What is up, guys, gals, and non binary pals? My name is Naomi. Welcome to House of Miscellanea. It is the part two of our 24-hour live stream. Pew, 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 pew. Oh, wait, I think I have sound effects. Hold on a second. Do we have a sound effect? Oh, here we go. Intense applause. Woo! Yay. How scary was that? They should never have given me access to all of this advanced features. Welcome to the 24-hour second half of the live stream, hours numbers 12 through 24. And I thank you so much for being here. If you missed the first half, this is the second half. So if you want to go back on replay and watch again, you need to go back to part one. And this is part two. Welcome to those who are rejoining me for the second half of the live. I thank you to every single one of you. Please go ahead and if you wouldn't mind, hit the like button or dislike button. What you do with your like button in the privacy of your home is your own business. I don't mind. If you want to hit that dislike button, that's just fine too, haters. Drink that haterade. But if you are into liking things, please go ahead and hit that like button. Subscribe if you are not already a subscriber, and show some love. Either way, thank you for being here for part two of the mental health awareness marathon for mental health. And this one in particular, I am going to be doing for charity, just like I did last year. I am going to be doing this for the YWCA's Shelter of Rock County, the domestic abuse shelter. And if you would like to visit and give a contribution for that particular charity, there is a ticker down here on the bottom of the screen with a link. I will also go ahead and put a link into the chat so that you can check that out. And then if you'd like to later, you can check out, honestly, just go to Spot Fund, look up Marathon for Mental Health, all one big word, no spaces, and I'm sure you'll find me. Otherwise, you guys, I want to tell you a little bit about the YWCA of Rock County, and then I will tell you about what we've got going on here from part one into part two. So I am collecting for charity. My plan is to donate money because I've already got diamond paintings and projects to take along with me again this time to the YWCA of Rock County, their domestic violence shelter. It is a 33-bed shelter. It offers not only a safe place for women and their children from domestic abuse situations, but they also offer basic needs such as beds, linen, food, clothing, personal care items, and they offer other case management and program services. They are accessible to those fleeing domestic abuse from intimate partners. There's also case management, youth and adult groups, and individual counseling, as well as workforce development and financial empowerment sessions. And I'll be going there to talk to them about diamond painting, the importance of me time, and mindfulness with regard to diamond painting. So if you would like to donate, please do so by checking out the Spot Fund. We have a few donations already, and I massively appreciate every person who gives $1, $5, $20, $1,000, whatever you want to give, is all going to the YWCA. If you're not comfortable with going on my Spot Fund and donating to my county, that is okay. You've got a county where you live where I am certain that there is a YWCA of your county where you can donate your time or your efforts, your money to your county, make a difference in your community. And as was stated earlier, fleeing from a domestic abuse situation is already scary, and moving into a place that is considered a shelter is doubly so. It is also one of the most dangerous times for a person fleeing domestic abuse. So any amount of help that you can give is huge. That is the end of my PSA on that. Thank you guys for being here on hour number 12. We're going to get into it. If you already watched the first half, great. Or joined me for the first half, wonderful. Thank you for being here for part two. Just in part one, I finished my Morales canvas. This one is Dark Lilith. This is, it's sort of a tradition with me. Anytime that I do a marathon for mental health or a 24-hour live stream, I finish a Morales canvas. This was actually supposed to have been Water Tiger, but I had gotten some specials for Water Tiger, and unfortunately the specials did not arrive in enough time to be able to get Water Tiger out, get her worked on, and get her even close to where she would need to be for the 24-hour live without me literally having to push it. And I didn't want to do that. I wanted to enjoy the experience. So this one I actually started instead. I did want to show you guys, since she is all finished, let's take a look at all of her. Let me first put you on a wide screen so you can see all of her. We're going to go ultra wide. Don't pay attention to my mess around the canvas. But this is Dark Lilith. And ooh, look at those boobies, girl. Woo, yes. This is the canvas, and she looks absolutely phenomenal. I love it. Absolutely love it. I did make a couple of very small changes. Major, you know, I wasn't trying to go crazy on it. I could have, but that wasn't what I was into, you know, doing this time. I didn't need to. But as we get a little bit closer to her, I do want to draw your attention to this little neck piece here, because that piece in particular is where the frosted drills are. Let me go ahead. Perfect hand placement. Babies right there. Cover up them boobs. So in that particular square is where the frosted drills are. I'm gonna be honest with you, you can't even tell which ones that they are and where they are, because they kind of sort of blend. They're the ones with the rounded tops, and there's only 5 of them in there. But I did put a few bubbles for the shine. This was already charted, the crystal. I did put a fairy dust around the outside of it because I thought it needed a little something extra. But I think otherwise it looks really, really beautiful. Other things that I added in as specials, I did put some bubbles like in her hair. You kind of see right there. I put some bubbles there. In the tips of the feathers, like on her top here and down in her little skirt, they already had a crystal charted, like this one right here was charted, but the other ones were just regular drills. And I thought, well, that's boring. So I went ahead and I changed them for another crystal, just a little bit darker than the one that was provided. And then in the pink, right, where to go? Nope. Well, like there is a little bit, right here is a little bit. It's sort of like a dusty baby pink. I put a fairy dust there. There's not many of them really to go on. And then this 775 fairy dust, I put that in as well. So not much. I didn't do much. I didn't think she needed much. I didn't do much. So this is how she turned out. And I'm going to be honest with you. I was nervous. I thought these colors were really dark for a summer piece. I mean, even a winter piece. I was like, I don't know, man. I'm not totally convinced. So honestly, I think she's perfect. I would not have changed anything. And the thing that I really enjoyed about it, they took the contrast of these colors in the piece and just blasted them up. And so all of these colors are actually so much lighter than you think that they're going to be. Nothing in here is dark. I thought it was just going to be a lot of grays, a lot of ugly colors. And honestly, there's a lot of teals. There's, you know, like gray green. It's not exactly gray. It looks phenomenal. Even these feathers up here that are reading gray, those are actually like a gray green colored drill. They're beautiful. And I am honestly so happy with this piece. I was nervous. Every time I've been nervous about a Morales that I've worked on, it has turned around and surprised me. This one, Onihime, like I was a little bit question marks, but good stuff. Very good stuff. She's going to go hang on the back of my door for a little while. Love her so much. Let me also go ahead now and say hello to some of you that are already waiting in the chat room. Let me hang her up and get her out of the way. Gosh, she's pretty. Gosh, I love her. And then we've got to pick my next piece. But let me get her drills. I'm knocking so many things over here, guys. All right, let's see. This was for, what round kit was I working on that was these colors? Was it Wishes, maybe? No. I don't know what this is from. I don't have a round DAC kit going right now, so I can clear this out at some point and get these out of the way. All righty. Boom, shaka-laka-laka. And then let me get her drills. And we'll put those away. And then we'll pick the piece that I'm going to work on for the second half of the live stream. I've got a few things going, so we'll see. We'll see. We shall see. But I want to say hello to those in the chat. Hello, Sydney Gardner. Cindy, thank you for becoming a member. Tigger, hello, hello. Hi, Wolf Gazer. And Gary, hello, Sujin. Squares, by the way, please. Squares. Spend time all day on Nancy kitting up. Very nice, Gary. Very nice. Kylie missed the last 5 or so minutes because my mom called. Oh, okay. And so couldn't hear what you were supposed to do tonight. That's okay. Don't worry. Sujin, Wolf Gazer, hello, Mia. Welcome to part 2. You like both, but you prefer the look of squares on most pieces. Ooh. Forever sipping on Haterade. That's exactly right. Hello, Bridget. Keep your company now with some breaks in your life. Ooh, got your breakfast. Good deal. Used to offer shut up pills with Haterade. Yep. Hi, Tanis. Let's go second half. Laurel, welcome back. And yeah, you need to get Lilith. Mia, she's beautiful. She's beautiful. Hello, Alice. And who else we got? Sarah, welcome back. Glory, welcome back. Hello, Paula. Hi, Erroneous. Okay, everyone. Works anyways, erroneous. Hello, Barb Thompson. Finishing another half square, then sleep. Oh, okay. Started Rogue by Romance Art, a Dreamer design kit. The 310 is trash. Yeah, sounds about right. On the 4 Dreamer design kits, I've honestly not really, I feel like, ever enjoyed their drills on any canvas I've worked on. Doubly so for the fact that their rounds are acrylic, and it's like, okay, but why am I paying this amount for acrylic drills again? Like, that always gets me. Okay, let's put these away. We'll work on the kit down for this another time, because right now we need to be diamond painting. Okay, so I put them in upside down. It doesn't matter. Let me tell you what I've got happening, okay? And I'll go over them. I don't know. Hold on. I'm gonna grab what I have. And I'm gonna show you just a little bit of hello. Going to bed? All right, love you. Have a good sleepies. I shall. I hope Bean stays quiet, but we'll see. Okay. Well, hopefully he'll stay quiet because he's tired. Okay. So this is one that I am getting very close to done on. This is Cottage Core Witch. And the deal with, okay, hold on. I'm going to swing you over here for a second. And then I'm going to put the wide lens on again. Because yeah, am I going to kick that one? No, I'm not going to kit it down right now. Have I tried Coup Deal? For what? I worked on Gamer Girl. It's a Dreamer design. And Square Gamer Girl. Is it like a copy of Is it like a copy of something else? Hi, Ashlyn. Welcome, welcome. And what about Cool Deal for what? Okay, so there we go. Let's move into the wide. All right, here we go. Now you can see more of the kit. Okay, so my problem with this particular one, it's not so much really, I am not here to poo-poo on anyone else's experience with regard to kits, and I don't want anybody to dislike this one. It's my, I just unplugged, I think. Hold, please. There we go. Like, whoops, turning off lights. All right, so I want you to be able to see what I'm seeing here so that I can kind of point out what my air quote issue has been with this particular kit. I'm getting very close to done on her. She's huge, okay, humongous. Coup Deals Diamond Art. Kylie, it does not sound like one I would probably work with. Because very likely, not because it's unlicensed, I don't have a problem with unlicensed, but I feel like I remember Coup Deals like steals artwork, like they like blatantly copy what's already out. I don't recall those, so I don't want to say anything that's not true if it's like not true, you know? Oh, it's a lookalike for Butterdee. Okay. Hi again, Strawberry. Okay, so this one. This one is Cottage Core Witch by Rita Konya. And yes, this is making it look a lot smaller than it is. But this kit is actually a 69.9 by 96.8 centimeters. She's big, okay? Now, one thing that kind of threw me off on this one specifically, but also was a bonus, okay? The pink that's in this kit, it looks pink. It is not actually pink. It's closer to coral. So if you like coral and orange, this is one that you are absolutely going to love, because the pinks that look pink are not exactly pink. Hold one second. Beat. I'm gonna need you to stop. He'll hopefully go to bed eventually because I can't deal with him. Dustin's gonna have to get back up or something. You've met one of their artists. Yeah, I don't know, Kylie. I don't know enough about them. So the pinks that look pink on here are actually not pink. They're actually like more of a coral color. Yes, it's reading very pink, but when you have it in front of you, it is coral. It's not pink. In fact, around these flowers is like a brick red orange. It's definitely not as pink as it's reading in camera. Okay. Not a big deal. I actually liked the fact that it was coral and not pink. Some of these things that were reading red in the original are actually very orange. Now here's where we run into where I'm like, ugh. So this canvas has about 5 running colors that never ever stop. There are pink, there's white, there's green, there's orange, and then brown. Brown is everywhere else. So the whole thing, except for this tiny bit of blue right here and this tiny bit of purple right here, everything from the bottom up is white, pink, brown, green, and orange, and a little black thrown in there sparsely. If you like those 5 colors over and over and over and over and over again, you're gonna love this canvas. You are gonna love it. It's gonna be the best time ever, but it has felt very repetitive because you don't move out of those color families the whole time. And I say pink because it's easier to say than just corals because it's coral. It is adorable. I love the way it looks. And when I'm finished with it, I'm going to love the way it looks finished. It is adorable. There are a couple little itty bitty baby render issues, fixable, all fixable stuff. Like there ended up being like a extra dot on top of the duck's head. It was like nothing major. The render is good. A little bit in the basket that's a little strange. It doesn't matter. It's not a big deal. Minor things, but it has felt like I have been doing the same thing for, well, I think this is row, I think I've done 7 rows. Wait, 70. Yeah, I've done, wait, that's this way. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I have 1, 2-ish, 3 rows left. So about 6-ish rows, a little more than 6 because the bottom had like an extra line this big. So about 6.5 rows. It has been pink, coral, orange, white, brown, green. That's it. It's beautiful, but the colors are repetitive. So I am now getting to a point up here in the top area where I feel like things are going to start moving a little more quickly and a little bit like less repetitive and making me want to just stop working on it and do something else for a while, because there's a lot of blue happening up here and I haven't touched any blue since the bottom left corner, which is where I started on this canvas. So I am looking forward to moving into, but when I hit this cabin right here, I'm right back to pink, coral, orange, brown, green. So that's just been, it's beautiful, but it's been a bit of a slog, not gonna lie. So this is one option. Let me put my camera back over on the small side. There we go. Yeah, it's adorable. It really is cute. Very, very, very cute. I saved her face because I thought that would be fun to do last, but very cute canvas. Incredibly cute canvas, but prepare yourself for 5 colors and just that. And if you start top down, you're really going to make it hard on yourself because all the color change. So be aware of that. Another one that I can work on for the live stream is actually my Gods and Goddess canvas that I have started. This one in particular, whoop, okay, hold on. I gotta get it off of here. I'm having a struggle bus. There we go. This one that I picked out for Gods and Goddesses. This one is called Face Full of Stars by Colin Wetzel. I'll show you the image because like I've already done the first row. It's a round. It is in acrylic drills, except for some of these specials, like these gold metallics. Those are not acrylic, but this is the image. This is my Gods and Goddess canvas. And it's a round. It's from Lazy River Craft. The glue has been great. And yeah, okay, it's got a little confetti. It's got color blocking. Like it's good to go. I've been working on this one for oh, Gary's going to bed. Good night, Gary. Don't want to, but I have to head for bed. Oh, that's a work it in columns. Yeah. Do the cabin next. Get it out of the way. Honestly, yeah. That was, if I was to make any suggestion, doing it in columns instead of like going from the bottom to the top, going from like this, yes, would be a good one. Okay, so this one is the Colin Wetzel This is a Gods and Goddess canvas that I'm going to work on. It was a beautiful gift from my friend Tigger. I started working on this one not terribly long ago, but I kind of rushed through the top row. It took no time at all. This one is a good one. Yeah, there's confetti, but it's not going to be distracting confetti to work on during the live stream, which I appreciate. Love the blue and gold. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, that is another option. Hold on, I have another. I've got another option. Gotta get it down. Oh, okay. We'll just take her down. Now, I do have a sneaky canvas that I can work on. This one I have not yet started, but I decided that I was going to do this canvas for Gods and Goddesses. I was going to have it run alongside the other one that I'm working on. I showed off the color. Hold on, I'll show you the color palette. And I asked you guys to guess in the Discord, but no one was able to guess it. Here is the color palette for this one. I want you to see the title. We'll move that. Boop. Okay. This one, a couple of you know, don't share what you know. If you know it, keep it to yourself. Okay. You wouldn't suggest the Cottagecore Witch for the rest of the live? Yeah. Getting like toward the end of the live, I will struggle. This is the color palette for this one. Look at these specials. I've never seen this yellow before, this yellow fairy dust. It is so pretty. Okay. The colors are wonderful. It's not a palette that I am always in. Kind of, sort of. There's colors that I do like and work on a lot. But this one is one of my Gods and Goddess canvases, and I'll tell you why. Okay. I'm cheating a little bit. Technically, the god or goddess that is associated with this particular canvas is not from our world. Okay. This one is from a fiction world in a video game. Okay. And technically, this character is not a goddess in every video game that she's in, but she is technically in one of those games. She is, because she is the blood of a goddess, specifically the goddess of Hylia, and it's Mermaid Fairy by Roy Trin. Yes, Wolfgazer, yes. It's Zelda. She's the goddess of Hylia. And so technically she counts, right, as a goddess because she is blood of the goddess, right, Hylia. And this was a beautiful gift from my lovely friend Noelle. And thank you, Noelle, for sending this over, because like okay, I'm not gonna lie, I love Persephone. Trin's Persephone is beautiful. I don't know necessarily if I totally believe that she holds a candle to Mermaid Fairy. This one is just a stunner, and I love her so much. I love her so much. Thank you. She said happy 5,000. I love you right back, girl. So I've got choices. I can work on Colin Wetzel, or I can work on Mermaid Fairy. She's already kitted up. She's ready to go. And we can kick off Gods and Goddesses with her. She's just so good. She's so good. Let me show you her little full image so you can see the colors. And yeah, here we go. There she is. She's lovely. She is lovely. And just too good. Too good. Way too good. This one? Okay. All right. And then I think on this one, I might actually work top down because I feel like a lot of the confetti portions are in the bottom. And sit, Beans. Oh, Beans is here. Hold on. Hold on. I'm going to take you down for a second and then maybe flip you. I don't know. There we go. Oh, we went upside down. Oh no, he's upside down. There we go. There we go. Hello, Beans. Look what he's looking for. He's like, give me pizza. What do you? Oh, look who joined us. Mm-hmm. Look who came to see us. Yep. Hello, doggos. Don't yawn at my pizza. And you're not looking at it either because you know you are. You have freaking goofy dogs. Okay, hold on. Put your back up on here. Sorry for any weird noises. There we go. There we go. Your dog has an obsession with pizza too? Yep. Yep. Okay. I will share with you little boogers. Here you go, booger. There you go. There you go, Beans. Oh, don't let me drop it. Okay. Bowie probably on her back. Yeah, she likes to lay on her back on the couch downstairs. I don't see her. I don't see her. Such a tiny dog. Yeah. Yeah, Sugar is definitely an itty bitty next to Beans. For sure. For sure. Here you go, Sugar. Take that. There you go. I'm being nice and I'm sharing. You can't eat all my pizza though, because I gotta eat something, okay? I'm gonna be miserable later. I'll be looking for cereal or chips or something. I'm gonna pull out a coloring page. Nice. Very nice. Sugar took that and ran away. I don't know where she went. I'm a little nervous. She just went to bury it somewhere, like in a couch, because she does that. Pizza, pizza, pizza. Have a sausage. Okay. So, like I said, I think I'm going to start at the top down because all the confetti is down here. And as we get further into the live stream, I am not fully certain how much I'm going to be able to actually see what I'm doing. Because it starts to get off the rails in a few hours here. So we'll see. Hello from Atlanta. Maybe to share with her lamb. You mean her lover. She does dirty, dirty things to that lamb. Oh man, you guys. And can I mention, hold on, make sure my fingers are clean. Check this out. So it's got pink lines, not like on the canvas, but pink lines on the perforations. Okay. Which means that the glue is actually gluey on the canvas. That's nice. That's a nice bonus. She's a buy at dinner on a game. Wanky. Whoop, don't drop it, Beans. Don't drop your pizza. You know, Sugar will come up here and try and get up in your business. Oh, another sausage. Hang on. Ew, you're drooling everywhere, bro. Don't you come into this live with pizza sauce on your face. It's true. He is legitimately staring at me right now. I'm uncomfy. I am uncomfortable. Okay. I want to roll up the bottom though real quick because I don't want it hanging over the table on me. But oh my gosh, you guys, like I said, I love Trin Persephone, and mayhap someday I'll get my hands on her. But yeah, if I never do, this is a very, very, very wonderful consolation prize for it. Okay, come on now. I don't know if I can canvas roller this one. It's got like a ripple in the plastic that it doesn't want to get past. And I'm not trying to put a dent in the canvas. So, well, okay, I'm going to have to clip it. I'm going to have to clip it. My dog can be dead asleep and you say pizza. Yep. And then they're up immediately. Like, what are you doing, Mom? I'm going to have to like roll this a little backwards with the plastic because it's in here. Struggle bussing. There we go. That's a little better. There, now I can roll it up and clip it. Clip it good. Crack that whip. Give that canvas flip. No. All right, where's my clippies? Clippy. One clippy. Another clippy. Two clippies. Beautiful. Okay, there we go. And we'll start there. So just put that there so it doesn't fall down. There we go. Mermaid Fairy eases that sting. It does. It definitely does. All right. And I promised, oh wait, hold on. I need to go a little bit backwards with the plastic on this side because we've got a ripple. There we go. That's better. Okay. And I did promise a giveaway when we got over here. So let me not forget that either. Pull out the colors here. Boom. Okay. Let's see. What do we want to do for this part? Okay. How about, how many of there are you? 34. What's up, Ducky? Okay. And again, if you've already won something, if it was large, maybe don't go for a second large prize. That would be nice. If it was something teeny like a cover minder or the scented anti-static wipes, like obviously it's okay if you go for a larger prize because that's not a large prize. But yeah, if it's kind of in the middle, use your judgment. But I think what I want to do is this time, let's do another gift card. This time, we're going to go with, all right, this time, we're going to go with a $25 gift card, USD, for Munimade. Okay, I like it. Let's do a gift card for Munimade. So let me go back here and we're going to choose this live stream and we're going to go like this. There we go. All right. So if you are interested in winning a $25 gift card for Munimade, I would like you. Yeah. Whoop. All right. Let's go ahead and have you put hashtag Munimade into the chat so that you can win a $25 gift card for Munimade. Thank you to all 34 of you who are in here. I would love it if you could remember to hit the like button as you are, hanging out with me. If you're trying for a prize, please remember to hit the like button. It lets everybody know that we're here 40 minutes in to the second half of our 24-hour live stream marathon for mental health, which means we are approaching hour 13. I know how to math. Yeah. Get you in there for hashtag MuniMade for a $25 gift card. And thank you, Mia, for donating. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Have a sausage, sugar. You like sausage. Here you go, Beans. Here you go. Funny how everybody's laying down in here quietly. Mm-hmm. All right. I'll scoot her down. Scoot her down like so. Get her in the frame somewhere. All right. Who's in there? We've got 14 entries and 30 people watching. Please, if you wouldn't mind, if you want to win a $25 gift card to MuniMade, please put hashtag MuniMade into the chat. Mm-hmm. Yes, yes, yes. Come on, come on. I'm going to eat some pizza while you put in hashtag MuniMade. Come on, people. Give it a couple minutes. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Getting my pizza break. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Meanwhile, I'll get my putty refill in here. And I'll tell you about my tools here in a second. After we give our prize away. People are leaving. What, you don't want to win stuff? Your cat watches me too. That's fun. Hello, kitty cat. Hello. Is your cat trying to watch me to eat my pizza too? Because I can tell you that Beans is up in my business right now. Sugar, all up in my business. Jalapeno business. Indeed. Maybe your cat wants pizza, and that's why your cat's watching me. Like, maybe I can get some of that too. All right. Last chance, people. Get your entries in for a $25 gift card to MuniMade, donated by Mia. Maria Mia. And thank you again, Mia, for donating those. I super appreciate it. If I had yogurt or cheese, right on. I have too many hashtags. Wicked Kitty. Did she? Jen is lurking. Alarm set for 3:30. All right. All right, on. I don't know if it makes a difference. I think it might only count the word, but I don't know. Try it again, Amy, just in case, with only one. And I'll see if it goes up at all. Checking to see if it goes up. Amy. Last call. Here we go. I'm going to be drawing. Here we go. Okay. If you don't want to try. No? Okay. Here we go. I'm going to go ahead and draw for the gift card for Muni Made for $25. All right, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Oh, nope, I see her name. Her name is scrolling, so it should be fine. Should be good. Laurel, congratulations, Laurel. Go ahead and hit me up in the email, and I will send you that gift card immediately. So please send me an email, and where you're going to email is going to be down at the bottom. Hold on, let me get this out of the way. Congratulations, Laurel. If you go House of Miscellanea, just down here, all one word, at gmail.com. Send me an email and I will go ahead and get you set up with that $25 gift card immediately. So you can go shop right now if you want to. Get it. Do it to it. All right, all right. I'll be watching for that to pop up. And we'll get you, yes way, Laurel. Yes way, you win. Look, here you are. There you are, winner, winner, chicken dinner. Oh, way to go. Hi, Missy. How's my life been? I've been good. Been all right. We're approaching. We are approaching our we're almost through hour 13 and moving into hour 14. We've had nothing but good luck. Well, good. Good. We likeys, good luckies. Okay. Here we go. I gotta grab a picture. Here it is. There we go. Yes. And I'm ready when you send an email. Blam. Okay. Now I am using tools. I'm still using the same pen here. This one is from Diamond Pen Pal. This one is called the Satura pen. It glows in the dark, this white part here. It's pretty awesome. The size on this one, you can see that it's really, really thick. This one is the chubby variety, meaning that the size of it is very large compared to a regular size pen. And the turn is called the bumpy turn. So if you're looking for one like this, you can actually get customs from Diamond Pen Pal. You're looking for, if you want the chubby variety and you want to get a blank from Diamond Pen Pal to pick out and have them custom turn, you want the blanks that are 1 1/16, and it's blanks by DPP on Etsy. But that being said, this is the bumpy turn. So if you like this turn, you could take a screenshot or a screen grab and tell them that Naomi sent you. They'll know which one you want because I send a lot of people their direction. Nope, it's just House of Miscellanea, and it's not miscellaneous. Hold on. I'll write it in the House of Miscellanea at gmail.com. That's my email. All right, boom. Yeah, and it'd be IA, not EA, but you were close. Either way, yeah, just send me an email. And so that one I am using from Diamond Pen Pal. If it's something that you're interested in and you tell them that Naomi sent you, they're going to know what you're looking for. In my single placer, I am using Ghost from Diamond Painting Daily, also over on Etsy. This works like a glue dot. It is a liquid that turns solid. It goes from white to clear, hence the name Ghost. And it works just like a glue dot does. It works on ABs, anything you can imagine. It works very, very well on all drills, but I like to use it in my single placer. It can be put into a multi-placer. And then in my multi-placer, I am using Puttylicious. This one is the brown sugar and fig. This is a half size slab. They're really good size slabs. Now this is located in Australia, but they do ship to the United States. And if you order like in bulk or as a group, you can actually save money on Puttylicious. Good stuff. And then I've got the whip kit here from Black Dahlia Diamond Arts. Got my name on it. I love this thing. Yeah, I've got my Mary Morales release papers, but I'm showing you can keep a tray in here. You can keep your release papers. You can keep your putties in here. You can put your pen up in the top. You can put a washi tape right here. You can keep your trays in here, like as you're going along and working on it, you can put your trays there. Love this whip kit. Works very well. If you want to get the entire package, the whip caddy or whip kit, I can't remember which one it is, one or the other. That comes with a beautiful little trash pot with the magnet is on the bottom here. Hold on. It's stuck to the other magnet. It is a cover minder as well as a little 3D printed trash pot. Very, very cute. And it comes with a cover minder. This one is a little rainbow crystal. Love it so much. Also just a cover minder. And then it also comes with the canvas roller, which you can see is all rainbow. Everything matches. It says my name, House of Miscellany on there. Pretty awesome. You can go pick that up over at Black Dahlia Diamond Arts. Now I'm going to be using a trash pot tray and a pair of tweezers. These are from BNC Creations over on Facebook. Here is my beautiful custom pair of tweezers. Yes, the rainbow is one. I think that's the rainbow one for the color. Yes. This is a pair of custom tweezers from BNC Creations over on Facebook. A little beautiful, and it's huge actually, a trinket tray from BNC Creations in a moon shape. It's got all sorts of pretty things on the inside, and it matches all of my things, especially like my pen has those same glitters inside. I love it. And then the trash pot, which matches from BNC Creations, a little trash pot with it. Love it, love it, love it. And it is good stuff. Got all kinds of things. Sponsorships for fun. Just cause. All right, now let me sit my booty down. All right, sugar, I need you to move so that I don't roll over your tail. Okay, thank you. Thank you. All right, you want a little piece? You get a little piece. Get a little piece. Take it somewhere. There you go. There you go, Beans. There you go, Beans. All right. Love it so much. Thank you, Sarah, for the link to BNC Creations over on, nope, that was the Spot Fund link, but you were close. It gave the Spot Fund link again. These dogs are begging for pizza belts. Thank you for the link to Black Dahlia Diamond Art. All right. Let's do it to it. I am going to be working on, in case people missed it as you were coming in, the diamond painting that I'm going to work on is Mermaid Fairy from Roy Trin. This one is gorgeous. I love it. Love it so much. And I'm going to work on this one from top down because I have a feeling that as the live goes on and on and on, and I get more and more looped, that we are going to have a harder and harder time seeing things and working on things. And I'm a little bit nervous about that. So we're going to start up at the top where there's a little bit more color blocking up here. I think that's just probably a safer bet. Oh, my tray. I'm going to be working with the Deep Six from Ephemera 3D. You can find Ephemera 3D over on Etsy as well. But instead of using the Deep Six, I'm going to switch over to this one from Ephemera 3D. This is actually from their file on Maker World. Gary's not here anymore, but Gary found this on Maker World. It's the Walkie or Talkie, not sure which. You can find files for both, either a right-handed person's tray or a left-handed person's tray where the spout is on this side. They have both versions on Maker World, and I love it because it's the same width as the Deep Six. It has these like grooves in the side, and then it's got my name on it, House of Miscellany. And then it has the washi tape hack, which I absolutely love. And again, the pour spouts on the side. So we're loving that. Now you're doing it rows. All right. You did columns to the half point. Not a Morales. Missy, I already finished my Morales for the 24-hour live. I worked on and finished Dark Lilith. Yep, she's all done. If you go back to the beginning of the live or the end of part 1, I finished her right at the like literal end of that live, that part of the live stream. So, yep, did my Morales, got her done already. And now I'm moving on to, I'm not going to say bigger and better things. That's not true. Bigger things, definitely, but different things. Do I have any ABs in this section? I'm very excited. This color palette is, yes, there's blues in it, but it's very different for me. So I'm like really looking forward to something just a little different and strange or whatever. Yeah. So I'm excited to work on something that isn't in my like wheelhouse necessarily that I would normally be working. There are ABs in this little section, like a teal-ish blue AB, and there's not many of them. So I hope there's not much in the canvas. Yeah, Dark Lilith. She's good stuff. She is good stuff. How are your nuts? And by that, I mean, how are your nuts? Missy D sells Missy D's nuts, and they're delicious. And I wish I had some to snack on, like legitimately right this absolute minute. She made me some like legitimately delicious roasted nuts, and Missy D's nuts in your mouth are the best thing ever. Not gonna lie. I need some more. I gotta figure out how to get them. Gotta figure out how to get them and how to get them here. Cause I want some. I've missed you, lady. How you been? That's an awful person. Awful personal question. Listen, she knows what I'm asking. How are your nuts? Besides delicious. They're wonderful, wonderful roasted nuts. The tastiest. Honestly, though, I'm not even kidding. They're so good. She sent me some and I was like, what is this witchcraft? Been using my tagline to sell your nuts. Yay! Try Missy D's nuts in your mouth. Yay! I love it. I love it so much. Good. I hope you're selling all of the nuts because of it. I really hope so. I gotta scooch this up a little bit. There we go. I'm like nervous. Like, oh gosh, don't want that to be off. There we go. Missy D's nuts, Missy D's nuts, Missy D's nuts in your mouth. I can make you a jingle. Do your nuts jingle? Let's find out. Jesus, I'm throwing stuff everywhere, guys. Calm down, Naomi. Calm down. I'm getting all excited about Missy D's nuts. Here, let's get that over there. Get that over there. Get this over here. Put you right there. There we go. That's good. Now there's a song. Missy D's nuts in your mouth. Listen, I don't think I probably wrote it better than AI could write it, but I did a job. I did a job. I don't know if it's a good job, but I did a job. Some kind of a job. This is so weird to like start up at the top and work my way down. I'm freaking out a little bit. Not gonna lie, it's freaking me out. Throwing me off slightly. Next time you'll send me, oh, I like cashews. I like although pecans, I gotta tell you, like pecans are some of my favorite ones. Walnuts, I know walnuts are like, they're a really kind of expensive nut though, right? Walnuts, because, you know, it takes so long to actually like, I don't know, ripen or whatever on the tree. Doesn't it take like 7 years for a walnut to fully ripen and fall off and be edible? I could be making that up right now. I don't know. I think Dustin told me that, and it could have been bullshit. I don't know. I'm not sure. Not really positive, but you know. So here we are at, like the halfway point and beyond, and things do tend to start to careen off of the rails. For those of you who this is your first year at the 24-hour live, yeah, we'll get into the tongue twisters and whatnot. Like, give it a few hours, and then we'll get into the tongue twisters. But yeah, it does tend to kind of careen very quickly off of the rails once the lack of sleep starts to kick in, and I just get slap happy. So buckle up, Buttercup. That's right. Ooh, yeah, there's a good question. How does, you know what? Are we going to play this game again, Sujin? Like, how do you pronounce these specific words? Because that was fun too. How do you pronounce these specific words? Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Nope, that's not what I need. Okay, we're going to send you an image, Laurel, and it's going to be the actual like gift card image. You're going to have that gift card immediately for MuniMaid. Boom, there we go. All right, there you go. Laurel, you've got your gift card. You got it. You got it. You got it. Yes. Mm-hmm. All right, there we go. Got you your gift card. Got you your gift card. Sarah, I'm sending you a message. Um, do 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 do. I'm looking for something. Trying to find something and I can't find it. Hold on. Hold, please. All right. That's what I'm looking for. We could go with, how do people pronounce words? Okay, so pronounce. I have a list. I don't know where I put the list, but I'm going to look for the list. Ah, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Oh no, I don't need your address. We're good though. You got your picture. You all good? Yeah. Yes, Sarah. That is correct, mundo. Okay. So, when it comes to regional pronunciations of things, I tend to get a little bit goofy, right? Because okay, first of all, I'm an army brat. So I already have like kind of weird ways that I pronounce things because I learned how to pronounce them from people from all over regionally, right? But I've also lived in the Midwest like a really long time. And so some of the things that I would normally, maybe ways I would have normally pronounced things, I no longer do. Now, some people, when I have said these words in different ways, they're like, I don't hear a difference in what you said. I think it's subtle. I'll try to make it a little bit more like pronounced this time. And if you still can't hear it, well, then it's a me problem then at that point. But regionally, then that one. Perfect. All right, works for me. Do you want to do that when you get up in the morning? So then that way, like if you need to go to sleep, you can go to sleep and then you can be there when the draw happens. Because we can do that like 8, 9 o'clock, if that works. Okay, So regionally, where is your list to find the list? Oh, like to find the list of, I'm going to ask you. These are questions I'm going to ask you guys as to how you pronounce them. And then you just kind of have to like write it phonetically as to like how you say it. Okay. And we'll figure it out from that point. I got the list. I'm going to read it. And then you guys, no guarantee to be up. Okay. Well, my plan will then be 9 o'clock. And then if you're not there, that's fine. If you are, great. But then that'll be my plan. So if you're up, cool. If you're not up, that's fine too. Sound good? Okay. So we've already kind of answered. Sujin has asked, how does everyone in chat pronounce pecan? So Wolfgazer says pecan. Alice says pecan. Maria Mia says pecan. Let's see. How else do you guys say it? Now, honestly, it depends. Sometimes I say pecan and sometimes I say pecan, which is very rare. I think that was probably from like some of my time that I've spent living in the South. Because like pecan pie, but usually it's pecan for me. Linda says pecan. Lola's Craft Corner says pecan. Tigger says pecan. Sarah says pecan. And I believe that, hold on, let me see if I can find the okay. So pecan. Okay. The other way would be pecan, which is like pecan pie. Or there's pecan, it's like pecan. And then Midwest and North are supposed to be pecan. I don't say it that way though. I say pecan. So I guess it's more like PIH, pecan, than pecan with a PUH, pecan. Interesting. Pecan pie, but if you ask to buy, I say Penang. Grew up with hillbillies. Me too. All right, next one. Okay, for you, is it caramel, caramel, or caramel? Caramel, 2 syllables. Caramel with 3 syllables, or caramel. And I think for me, I just say it, and this one again, I've switched it up. Sometimes I'll say one or the other, but I think typically for me, it's probably caramel. Just 2 syllables, caramel, which is like a Midwest or West pronunciation according to the internet. Caramel is like South and East Coast. And then caramel is like the 3 syllable caramel is sort of widespread. So how do you say caramel? Is it a 2 syllable, a 3 syllable, or caramel? Good old autocorrect. Caramel. Okay. Pecans is what I was trying to. Okay, fair. Caramel, but caramel is fun. Yeah. I like caramel because it sounds cooler, but yeah, I definitely say caramel, like 2 syllables, caramel. Because I am an uncultured swine. Welcome to my uncultured swine world. Oh shit, dropping drills. Welcome to my uncultured swine land. 3 syllables for Noel. I'm raised in the Midwest, but family was from the South Mississippi. Okay. Probably in the Midwest. Yeah. Okay. Next one. And this one, I'm going to be honest with you, I also change it up sometimes. It depends on who I'm talking to and like what version they're using. I tend to like fall in line with what they say. I think that's true of a lot of the ways that I say things generally, is like I tend to follow the lead of those speaking around me. Aunt or aunt. Like I definitely call my Aunt Shirley, but if someone else is using the word aunt, I might like use the word not to describe a member of my family, because I'm probably always going to say my Aunt Marilyn, my Aunt Shirley, my Aunt Josie, my Aunt this, my Aunt that. But when it comes to like just describing someone who is an aunt, I will probably say aunt. Aunt is supposed to be more Midwest and West, and aunt is Northeast and parts of the South. We got a lot of ants up in here. Aunt. Sujin has a picture of an ant. Now, Noelle, I know I've heard you say it, aunt, many times. But I've also heard you say it, aunt, like if I've used the word aunt. So I think you're like me in that you kind of like follow the lead of the person who's speaking. Do you know how lovely it is to not have to mess with any alcohol on this glue, though? Woo! It's pretty nice. Not gonna lie. Aunt and aunt, I switch. Yeah. Yep. When I refer to them when talking to friends, I use aunt. Okay. All right. What about now? There's a few ways to say this one. There's crayon, which is general American. Cran, one syllable, cran. And then crayon, crayon, which actually sounds more like two syllables, crayon. There's crayon, which is very fast, crayon. Give me them crayons. Or give me the crayons, which is like two syllables. It's like very slight. And then crayon, like you're putting them on the crayon, crayon, or crayon. Thing for me, most often it's one syllable, crayon. Definitely a normal one for me, crayon. Oh, missed a couple. But there are definitely people out there who say crayon, but it's like crayon, like two syllables, crayon. Just a longer, kind of more drawn out way to say crayon, but crayon. Ooh, we got a crayon. Crayons, crayon, crayon, crayon. Okay. So crayon is general American, crayon, South and Midwest, and crayon to like crayon is Northeast. Okay. There's different ways to say this word, and I know the way I say it most often. The word water. Do you say water, water, where the T sounds like a D, water, or water? Like you got water. I don't ever on the water, which is general American. You've got water, which it's a flapped T on the T. It's like duh. In Midwest or West, you've got water. It's like the word wood, wooder, which is Philadelphia and parts of Pennsylvania. And then you've got water, which is like Eastern New England, little New York, Boston. I know one person who sounds like that in the chat. So we've got water, water, water or water. Oh, okay. You got a little water up in there. Water and water. Okay. Water, 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 water. Interesting. Warder. Oh, yeah, I guess warder is a thing too. Yeah, there are people who say warder. Yep. And in the US, there are people who say warder. And like warder, warshing is a thing also that you hear sometimes in the States. I hate it so intensely. Not quite. Oh, I'll get there. There's one that I hate intensely. And it's not cute when people do it. I don't like it. But I'll get there eventually. I'll point it out too. Okay. So when it comes to asking for a carbonated beverage, okay, you have soda, which is like Northeast, West Coast, Florida, pop, which is Midwest, Pacific Northwest, and then there's Coke, which in the South, deep South generally, it's a generic term for a soft drink. So when you say in the deep South, I'd like a Coke, they're supposed to ask you what kind of Coke you want. Now, initially, I used to say Coke because when I lived in Virginia, that was just a normal thing. You said Coke. Now I say soda. I live in Wisconsin. Midwest is supposed to be pop. That sounds weird to me. And if I say something like pop, I'm usually like, I'm gonna grab a pop. But almost always I call it a soda. I don't know that I've ever, or I mean, even some places people call it a soda pop, but I think more often than not, I say soda. Linda says we say soft drink. Fair enough. Soda. Okay. Or soda. Okay, Sarah, that one. Yep. That will pretty much and you know what I'm talking about. It's when it has a ME, not a MI. Nope. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Soft drink. A Sado? What's a Sado, Ducky? Grew up in Seattle. So when I was younger, I always said pop. As an adult, I say soda because it was more understood when I moved to okay. a Sado. In NYS, east of Syracuse, it's soda. West of Syracuse is pop. Only my friend in Mississippi called it all Coke. Okay. It's like Sado. Get out of here. Call it carbonated water, spicy water. Oh, okay. Get that spicy water. Okay. Now, this one has been a really hard one for me to break personally. I picked it up in the South and I never really lost it, but there's a way to either say like you all, or y'all, or you guys, or use guys, because I've heard a lot of use guys here in the Midwest. But I think some of that is because they were like Pennsylvania Dutch and they came to the Midwest and started saying use, because Dustin's grandparents, they were from Pennsylvania, came to Wisconsin, and they definitely said use guys. But I say y'all. I've said y'all as long as I can remember, and it never really went away. There are some people who say use or yins, like New York City, Pittsburgh is yins. But yeah, you, y'all, you all, use guys. Like how do you address a group of people? Alice says use. Yinzers. Okay. Yinzers. Yins for Missy. Y'all. Alabama calls it Coke. Yeah. See, even autocorrect didn't want you to say it like that, Sarah. Y'all. I like saying y'all and partner to feel more cowboy. Totems. Oh, you tried to put U-ins and it said totems. Your autocorrect is loving you tonight. It's like, nah, you're gonna say what I tell you to say. Yeah, I've said y'all. I think also there is something completely like like you can't really offend somebody by saying y'all or you all or use, because there's no gender to it, right? So if I'm addressing a bunch of people, I'm typically going to say y'all because I know I'm not like bringing in a gender pejorative. Is that the right word I'm looking for? A pejorative. So it's one of those like very gender neutral ways to say like all of you people, you know, y'all. Totems. Okay, what about okay. Now there's a couple of ways to say this, and not everybody hears it when I say it, so I'm going to try and say it like with enunciation. There are people who say bag, B-A-G, like tag, bag, okay? And then there is a raised vowel that way that people in the upper Midwest, Minnesota, Wisconsin, it sounds like bag. It's a eh sound in the word bag. It's like bag. I hope you hear it. I don't know if you hear, like I can kind of sort of copy the Minnesota, Wisconsin. I know I don't say big, but they definitely say big. Like, hand me that big. It's very like almost a bag, but not like totally hard AYG. It's like a bag. I don't know if you can hear that, but bag, BAG, like tag, or bag, which is a different thing. Is dude gendered? Sujin asks, is the word dude gendered? So here's the thing. My sister is transgendered. I call her dude. I call almost every woman I know dude. For me, it is gender neutral. And I feel like if anybody was going to be really sensitive about it, it would probably be my sister, as she is transgendered. But she understands when I say dude, I mean it in a completely like y'all dudes or whatever. I don't mean like a dude man. I mean just like a dude friend. So yeah, for me, it is not a gendered. Bagel. Yeah. Bagel. Oh, that's another question. Bag like drag. I hear it. I find myself saying it that way occasionally. Yeah. Yep. My dudes. I say my dudes all the time. Yeah. I don't feel like it is a gendered word. Obviously, for each person, their meaning and manipulation of the word is definitely different. For some, they absolutely mean that to be a gendered word. And when they're speaking of someone who is transgendered, you know, male to female, they definitely mean it in the prerogative or in the derogatory way. I definitely, I call everybody dude, just like I call everybody y'all. Doo-doo. Okay, so on the word bag, is it bagel or bagel? Bagel or bagel? The second one sometimes bag, depends how it comes out because I have a slight speech. Okay, that's fair. Bro, I definitely call people bro all the time also, including my sister. So and I almost use bro more as like a bro, not like a, you know, like I'm directing it at someone. I'm usually saying bro in like a dude, bro, like whatever. It's not directed at the person. It's just sort of like the same way I might use like Jesus or whatever. I'm not necessarily pointing it at that person for them to be dude or bro. It's just like a word I'm saying out loud, if that makes any kind of sense. Your kids call you bro? Right, right. Ooh, we got bagel, bagel, bagel. Oh, Lola's got a bagel. Bagel, 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 bagel. I've now said that so many times it's not even it's a nonsense word now. Bagel, 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 bagel. Okay. Apparently, and I don't know how to do it because I don't live in the Northeast, like NYC, Philadelphia. Apparently, there are ways that you can say Mary, Mary, and Mary. The name Mary, the word Mary, and the word Mary as in like happy, and then the word Mary as in like I'm going to get married. I say them all three the same because apparently that's like West Midwest. I don't know. I didn't know there was a difference, but apparently there are linguistic specialists who, when they hear the words Mary, Mary, and Mary, that there are three different apparently pronunciations in that from people in like NYC, Philadelphia. I don't hear it. I don't know it, but a linguist, when they hear it, they can tell if you're from New York or Philadelphia by using Mary, Mary, and Mary. Do they sound different? No. I don't know. Do they sound different when I say them? You just sounded like Pac-Man. Bagel, 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 bagel. Yeah, apparently that's a thing. And but okay. Here's another one. Do you say route or route? Route, like a rural, I can't even say the word rural route, rural, rural route, or rural route. I feel like I say it both ways. I like route like out or route like route, the word route. And I think I say it both. They do sound different. Okay. I was working really hard to make them sound a little different. Like I knew when I mean the word like Mary, like the name, Mary as in like happy, and marry as in get married. But I don't know. I don't know if I was doing it right or doing it good. I was just trying to do it. Route or route? Sounds the same to you? Me too, Ducky. Me too. But yeah, I think I say it both. I already know, I don't know why, but I already know that I can't say the word rural route. Like if I'm going to say rural route, it's going to be rural route, not rural route. Although, no, I've said it that way too. I'm a liar. I say it both ways. I don't know. I don't know which is right. I just say both. And I know I have for sure for a long time. Like, what route are you taking to get there? That would be how I would normally pronounce it, like just whatever. But if I'm saying rural route, I'm probably saying rural route over rural route. But I can't say either of them because I can't say the freaking word rural. Rural. Try to say it. Rural. 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 It's more like rural, like RURL. Rural. It's a rural route. You're going on a rural route. Sound like a broken car, like a car having trouble like starting. Rural. Rural Swiss wash. Oh, I got close. I got so close. You live in Switzerland. Oh, man. Okay. What about the word roof or roof? So I think, I don't know. I think I've said it both ways on that too. Roof or roof. Like it ripped the roof right off the house. I think, yeah, I would say rip the roof right off the house. Like raise the roof, right? But, and then like the roof is on fire. I think I say roof more than roof, but I know I've said roof. Like when I talk about the job of when you fix them, I call it roofing. So I definitely, what about router, like modem? I say router, not router. Okay, wait. Paula, you just spelled it. It doesn't help me. I'm gonna guess that means roof, ROOF means roof. And if you mean roof, you would say RUFF or something. Who says rooter? I don't know. Not me. Not I. Sugar, what are you whining at? Excuse me. I don't have more food for you right now. She's like, you do. I can see it up there. You're just not touching it. Nope, I'm keeping that for when I need to get Beans like to be quiet. So you're just going to have to, excuse me, deal with the fact that you're not getting any more of that right now. Get over it. So what you think? Roof. Oh, yeah, sweet. Okay, let's see. She can smell it in the air tonight. Oh, you're not wrong. Alice says rooter. Okay, interesting. Rootin' tootin'. Rootin' tootin', fresh and fruitin'. Okay, what about, oh, okay. This one is also a little bit of a trigger, not gonna lie. So my cousin, when she was asking for a writing utensil, she would ask for a pin, not a pen, Pen, pen or pin. Hand me that pin. That's what she would say. And like she was from Michigan, like born and raised Michigan, but she always said pin. That one is a little bit of a trigger for me. I don't like it. I'm like, it's a pen. Give me that pin. I'm like, okay. So do you say pin or pen? Pen. Pin or pen? I definitely say pen. Pen. And it's funny because she was not from the South. Pen like hen. Okay. You also say pin? Oh, no. How does she pronounce penguin? I am working on Mermaid Fairy, Abby. Yes, I am. A lot of pens, pen. Yeah, I don't know, man. That one, for some reason, I'm like, no. It's not pin, it's pen. And I would have to like, I guess verify. Like, do you mean like a writing pin? Are you saying writing pin or like a pin like to poke someone with? And it used to drive her bananas. I need a pin. I'm like, yeah, right. To write with or to poke someone? It's like, nope, can't give you that. Don't know where that's at. Don't know where you keep those in the house. I'm like, sorry, nah. There we go. There we go. There we go. And I'll move this over just a little bit. Bunch of pens. Pinwin. Yeah, Pinwin. Yeah. Noelle got it for me for my 5,000 subscribers. It's so beautiful. I love it so much. And honestly, like I said, I love Trin's Persephone. She's gorgeous. Love the colors, but like this one, I gotta say I like this one better. I do. I really, really do. I love Persephone, and I hope one day I get her. But this one, yeah, this one I really would have been heartbroken if I'd not gotten her at all, like before she no longer existed. Like that would have been tragic. That would have been extra tragic. Those, I say, tack or thumb pushers. Oh, okay. Hand me the writing utensil because we were pinning things. That's fair. Drawer. Are you talking like with drawer? Are you talking about like draw? Like, oh, okay. Here we go. When you're talking about opening a drawer, drawer, or draw, because some people it's one syllable, draw, open the draw, or drawer, or drawer. Like it sounds more like drawer. Draw, drawer, or drawer. I say drawer, like almost like a DRO, drawer. I know that for sure. How do you say, yeah, like a dresser drawer? Do you say dresser drawer, or dresser draw? It's a hard one. That's a weird one too. Drawer. Yeah. Sujin's with me. Drawer. Paul is with me. Yeah. You say drawer too, Noelle? Yeah. Welcome. Welcome to my side of the weirdness fence. We don't have cookies, but we got weird drawers. I'm wearing drawers, underpants. Dresser draw, like with Wanda. Oh, she got them dresser draws. Isn't that weird? I find it funny. Let's see what you say it like me. Draws are understood, but different than a drawer. Right. Like if I'm talking about underpants, I'm probably saying draws. That's a little different. Definitely a different thing. And apparently, can I find it? Oh, is it on the list? I don't see it on the list. Okay. So what about next one? Okay. When you're speaking about something that is on fire, is it fire or is it far? Like, oh my God, the house is on fire. Like FAR, far. Or is it fire? You got a far happening or do you got a fire happening? And I'm going to be honest with you, for the longest time, when I first moved to Wisconsin, I definitely said far. Like, we got fire up in here because I moved from the South. So South to the Midwest. I haven't said far in a very long time, although I still occasionally will catch myself saying brown. Like it's not brown, it's brown. But I haven't said far in a long time. Do we got any Southern peoples with the word far up in here? Got a lot of fire. Fire. Oh my God. Okay. Pull this over. Feel like Beavis and Butthead over here. Fire. Cornholio. For my bunghole. Stupid. Oh my God. You know, if we would have just let people continue in the 90s to reenact like Beavis and Butthead, we could have gotten rid of the entire mullet haircut in like a weekend. But no, parents had to stop their kids from, I don't know, sticking bottle rockets up their buttholes. And now here we are. Here we are. This is the state of the US now. Damn it all. How very dare we? Need TP for your bunghole. I need TP for my bunghole. Oh man, I read fire way too many times. Bad. Okay. Now these are very regional when you either live there or don't live there. So when you are describing the city that is in Louisiana, are you saying New Orleans, New Orleans, or Nolans? So New Orleans, which I think is probably something New Orleans. Yeah, I think that's what I say the most often, New Orleans, which is most common locally in New Orleans. New Orleans is definitely like outside of Louisiana. And then Nolans, which I've never said, is like local to being in New Orleans. I'm having flashbacks of my dad and my cousin doing Beavis and Butthead impressions. Yay! You do that way too well. Cornholio. Used to far, but my husband's. Oh, you used to say far, but your husband's family used to make fun of you. Yeah, that was a big part for me too. When I moved to the Midwest, people made fun of me big time for my Southern accent. And I spent a good, I would say like 2 years, honestly being near silent because I was trying so hard to pick up the accent here. And then get this shit. So when I did finally pick up the accent here, people would ask me if I was like, if I had a speech impediment when I was younger, because I over enunciate. Like I am very, I enunciate very clearly my words. And so I think people thought that I must have like had a speech impediment because I enunciate very clearly when I speak certain words. New Orleans, New Orleans, New Orleans, New Orleans. Yeah. Okay. What about, is it Oregon or Oregon? So Oregon. The weird thing is like, I have always said, I say it two ways, but there's a reason. In the state of Wisconsin, we have a little tiny town, and it is the city of Oregon. That's how we say it, Oregon, for the city in Wisconsin. But for the state, I call it Oregon because I know that's how it's supposed to be pronounced. So that's the correct local pronunciation is Oregon. But Oregon is a specific city in the state of Wisconsin, and that is how they pronounce it there. And that's the common outsider pronunciation for Oregon. So there you go. Many people didn't realize that it is Oregon, not Oregon. But we have our own Oregon here. So that's the only reason why I've ever said it that way. Why do I know that? I don't know. Like that I knew it was supposed to be Oregon and not Oregon because I've never been that far north and west. So I have no freaking idea. But I've always pronounced it that way. So that's a little strange. You guys, this glue is so good. So good. I'm loving it. Little ba da ba ba ba. This glue is good. I was saying it wrong. I was saying Oregon this whole time. Oh, okay. Now you know. Now you know. All right. So, the state, is it Nevada or Nevada? Nevada with a short A or Nevada with a A. So this is another one. I say Nevada, and that is the correct way for people who live in the state of Nevada. That is how they pronounce it. But I am definitely certain that I used to at least call it Nevada before, one, I knew better, and two, it just sort of became like second nature for me to say Nevada. It wasn't until I learned it was Nevada that I started saying it correctly. But yeah, I'm definitely sure I had called it Nevada for a very long time. Why do you think the uncolored plastic doesn't have the same color or the same glue? You talking about the gray lines? Because when you have one that has perforations but no lines on it, that glue is spot on excellent every time. When it has the pink lines, it's still good glue. When it has the gray lines, that's when the glue is dry. I don't know why that is. I don't know if there's like something that happened in between them deciding to go from pink lines to gray lines where they just let the plastic stay off longer and the glue dries. I'm not sure. I don't know, but I can tell you that every time I have pink lines or no lines, the glue is great. Anytime I have gray lines, the glue is absolute garbage. And I have to spray it with alcohol. I could probably pull out, I don't even know how many different kits and show you where that's been the case for the longest time. And I don't know why it is. I don't know if they're letting the plastic stay off the canvas longer to like let the gray lines on the plastic dry completely before they put it down. So it's not like, I don't know, soaking through or something. I don't know. I don't know. All I know is that's when I've noticed that the glue is not good, is when specifically it has the gray lines instead of the pink lines or no lines at all. I had pink lines on my last kit and the glue was beans. Yeah. That's interesting. It's very interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. By beans, do you mean loud, white, and obnoxious, like my dog? Your glue was loud, white, and obnoxious? Or didn't amount to a hill of beans? Because, yeah, I don't know. Generally, when I have pink lines, it's the glue's been okay. I can't think of one in particular with the pink lines where the glue wasn't decent. So I don't know. I don't know. Ducky saying she did not have the same experience. I'm not sure. Kitting up one with gray lines right now. Yeah, Alice, I would honestly have your alcohol spray ready. I don't know. That's just been my experience. Something to do with at least the perforations with lines. Something is like something started to shift there, and I'm not really sure what happened. Because I guess I've had ones with pink lines where the glue wasn't awesome. Better with pink than it was with the gray, but not as good as when they had no lines on them at all. The plastic also got thicker. I don't know if you noticed when they started to perforate the plastic, that's also when the plastic got thicker too. I think there might be something in that as well with how thick the plastic is. I don't know. A kitchen cats with gray lines and the glue is good. Interesting. Interesting. She said Noelle saved her. I know she means me. She doesn't know how to spell Naomi. She don't know how to spell Naomi. That's what it is. That's what it is. She don't know how to spell my name. Even though it's right there at the bottom of the screen. I'm coming for you, Mia. You don't know how to spell my name. How very dare you. I'm just kidding. It's totally fine. You can call me Noelle. She's one of my favorite people. It's all right. I've been called worse. I've been called so much worse. Yes. Okay. What time are we at? Let's see. Ooh, we're almost 2 hours in. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do right quick is I will pause to take a quick break. I want to go use the restroom before I tinkle in my pants. And I will be back momentarily. I'm going to give you some cute music to listen to. What do you think about that? Let's give you cute music. Let me cover that up first. All right, here we go. I'm going to be back with you shortly after a quick break to use the restroom and, of course, wash my hands. Why don't you go ahead, grab yourself a drink, something to maybe snack on. Make sure you're getting up and stretching. We're going to do that when I get back. We'll stand up and stretch and things like that. But for now, I'm going to run to the restroom. If you want to run to the restroom, you go ahead and do that too. But I will see you back here in just a little bit. Okay. One moment. And we're back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Let me turn the music down. There we go. Bam. All right. Did you like it? Was it a little lo-fi for you? A little good time, little good time. All right. Let's see. You're both very lovely. I agree. You're going to pee and make a hot pocket. Well, don't get them mixed up. Don't make a pee and get a hot pocket. Don't take a hot wait, take a pee and no, leave a pee and get a hot pocket. Leave a pee, take a hot pocket. Don't get a pee and leave a hot pocket. That'd be no good. All right. So if you're getting back up in here, we are in like moving into, let's see, hour 14. We've just gone through like up to, okay. We are now into hour 14. So I'd like you all to stand your butts up. Yes, I went downstairs. I got myself a fresh dew. And then a couple more of my, where'd they go? My Ricolas. I've got a Ricola. My throat's getting a little sore and dry. That happens when I talk for 14 hours solid. So we're going to keep going. There we go. All right. While you are standing up, because you should stand up, make sure that you're kind of squeezing your butt cheeks so that your butt is not getting numb or too used to sitting down on it. Get up and try to, just get a little stretch in there. Yes. Tip your hips forward and tip your hips backward. Kind of like, what do they call that? Cat cow in yoga, but do it while you're standing up. You know what I mean? Get yourself push your booty out and then push your booty, tip your hips under. Just making sure that you're getting a good stretch right there in your hips. Kind of side to side it a little bit. Yeah, pucker those butt cheeks. Yeah. But yeah, tipping your hips to the right, tipping your hips to the left. Don't bounce. Bouncing is actually not good for you when you're stretching. You can actually pull a tendon that way. So you don't need to bounce your hips left and right. Like when you get to the side, don't bounce. When you get to the other side, don't bounce. You don't want to pull any muscles. You don't want to stretch any tendons, but it is good to go left and right. And then another thing that you should do, because we've been diamond painting for a really, really long time, you want to take your 4 fingers right here. You want to stretch them backwards just a little bit. Open it up, open it up, open it up. And you want to take your pinky finger and your thumb, and you're also going to pull those backwards. That's going to help open up your carpal bundle of nerves. You want to make sure you open up that carpal bundle, because that is how you get carpal tunnel, by doing repetitive actions. The other thing you want to do is laying your hand flat down on a surface and try, if you can, to move your arm, like your shoulder, over your hand so that you can actually open up that carpal bundle right there. You want to make sure you do that, because otherwise you can cause repetitive stress and injury. And yes, I did know Ricola is Swiss. But you want to make sure that you open that up. Another good thing to do is to give yourself a massage here on your mound of Venus. I think this is the Venus mound. And then whatever this mound, Mars, the mounds on the palms of your hands here, these 2 fleshy mounds. Just make sure you give yourself kind of a good bit of a rub, and that feels good. It kind of hurts, but it kind of hurts good. Yeah, give yourself a rub there. Give yourself a rub on this side. That is good, because this is a hand, or whatever hand you're diamond painting with. You want to give yourself a good open up of this carpal bundle of nerves. Now, one way that you can tell whether or not you're starting to develop carpal tunnel is by taking your thumb and these 2 fingers and putting them together. If you can see this band right here, see how it's like really sticking out? That's one way you can tell that you're really starting to develop some carpal tunnel issues. That honestly should not be sticking up like that. That's really bad. And I have got it worse in my right hand, but definitely you can see it in my left as well. So that's one way to tell if you're doing some things you shouldn't be doing, is when you can really see that tendon. That's not good. You don't want to be able to see that tendon as much as that. But yeah, that's usually how you tell. You take your thumb and your two fingers like that, and you kind of make a llama right there. And if you can see this here, bundle of nerves, that's not good. That means you need to stretch more. That means you need to do more to open this up. Now, once you've, done severe damage to that bundle of nerves like I have, I really need to get a surgery. There's not much you can do about it except making sure that you are opening and stretching as often as you can and giving yourself like a little bit of a hand massage. It's good to do. So also, when you are diamond painting for this length of time, it is important to also pick a spot in the distance. If you're only, 10 feet away from the wall ahead of you, fine, whatever. But if you can, try to pick a spot 10 feet or further away from you, and look at that spot, which is not these tiny symbols, for at least 10 seconds every 10 minutes. If you got 10 feet, it should be every 10 minutes for at least 10 seconds. If you got 20 feet away, you can do that every 20 minutes for 20 seconds. But you need to be looking at something that is not these tiny little symbols. Every now and again, you should take a break to look at something else because you don't want to strain your eyes. Yeah, for real, for real. Actually, I'm pretty sure you can look that up. I don't know. That's what the orthopedic surgeon told me, is that if you can do that and you got that band right there, that is not a good sign. It's a bad sign. I also play violin, and I had to hold the bow like that, which has also caused a lot of the carpal tunnel issues from holding a bow and bowing. You got extra fluff on your arms, but you felt it. Need to stretch more is right. All right. Anyways, welcome to hour 14. Here we go. Okay. So we were talking about states and how you pronounce states and whether or not the way that you pronounce states are accurate to the way that they pronounce them in the States or just regionally where you're from. And one that we left on is going to be, let's see. Oh, we've got Illinois. Illinois. Now, some people say Illinois because there is an OIS at the end of Illinois that they think is not silent. If you are from Illinois, then you probably never say Illinois. They hate that a lot. A whole lot. A lot. But I actually end up saying, I don't call, yeah, it's not there. Don't say the S. The only time that I ever say anything that sounds like an S is occasionally when there are Illinois drivers in the state of Wisconsin, because I live right on the state line. I do call them Illinoisances. That's not the worst thing that they've been called by Wisconsin people. I'm sure they probably have names for us too when we drive down by them. But yeah, if I don't like their driving, I will call them an Illinoisance. The other lovable nickname that people give them here in Wisconsin are fibs, which stands for something not very polite. I don't call them fibs though. I don't like it. It's not nice. But I will, if they're bothering me when they drive, call them Illinoisances. Just because we're better drivers. If I heard someone say the second one, I'd have to walk away immediately. I know, right? We'll let you go on believing you're better drivers. That's fine. That's totally fine. Although I will say, the one thing that Wisconsin drivers do not understand that like Michigan drivers do is the fact that the left lane is for passing assholes. Get out of it if you're not passing somebody. Like, get over. You don't belong there. I understand that, so I stay out of the passing lane unless I'm freaking passing somebody. Like, even if you're just driving at high speed, if you're not passing someone, get the F over. You don't belong in that lane. In Michigan, actually, one of the things I like about Michigan is that if you are in the left lane and you are not passing, you can get a ticket. They do not want you there. Get the hell out of the lane. Yeah. And okay, Dustin and I get angry about that all the time. Like, it's a zipper. It's so easy. Just zipper merge. It's not hard. But no, or they refuse to get over for people that are waiting to get on. It's like, just move. There's room. There's room over there. Get over. Move out of the way. I understand a zipper merge, but again, I know how to drive. There are a lot of people who do not know how to drive. There's definitely like, and Dustin and I said this, we say this all the time, that somewhere out in the middle of Wisconsin, in the middle of nowhere, someone is sitting at a four-way stop waiting for someone else to get there so that they can wave them through, because that's how Wisconsin drivers are. Michigan left. Don't go to New Mexico then. Everyone drives in the left lane and then they pass you on the shoulder. Yeah, F that. Driving on my side of the border makes you angsty. Just thought of something. Someone who speaks Spanish would actually say Illinois. Illinois is the second way. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. So Florida. Okay, this one confuses me. I don't, okay. Florida, like 3 syllables, Florida, which is the most common. I guess there are people in the South that say Florida, like F-L-A-R, Florida. I actually say it with 2 syllables, which is not on this list, but Florida, like Florida. I don't say Florida or Florida. I don't say that either. But Florida in the South, Florida. Interesting. Like the rapper Flo Rida. Right. Yeah. No, I definitely say it 2 syllables, Florida. Like Florida. But I guess some people in the South say Florida with a F-L-A-R, flar, which is weird. Not gonna lie, that's strange. And the little freaky deaky. The little freaky a deaky. Florida. I don't know why that makes me so damn uncomfortable. Florida. Flar sounds like flart. You know, that like fart putty where you get the little thing and it's got the little plastic and it goes when you like into the container. Flart. That's what that sounds like to me. Flarpita. Call it flarpita. Florida. Yeah, Florida. F-L-A-R-T, Florida. Florida. But I mean, they do put a little ida on it, like a Florida. But yeah, it sounds like Florida. But like I said, it sounds like fart putty. So we'll call it Flarpita. Ew. Ewy. I do like flarp though. That stuff's fun. Make little poo sounds. Who doesn't love to make a poo sound? Like a 5-year-old. It sounds like something you get caught in the back of your throat. Yep. Mm-hmm. Ooh, I have a grip for the Southwest that we can't stand. Ooh, yeah, please do. Please share. You have a gripe. I know what that meant. I can read words. Tell me your gripe. I love gripes. I have so many. So many gripes for stuff. Mm-hmm. Do share. So while she's working on her Southwest gripe, let's see. How about first, let me ask, how many states are in the four corners and what states are they? No cheating. Okay. You got Arizona, New Mexico, Utah. Wait, Arizona, New Mexico, Utah, not Colorado. What the hell? I probably know this somewhere in my brain. Wait, is it Colorado? No. I can't write correct names, so no judgment here on words. Oh, fair enough. Wait. It's Arizona, Utah, why am I not damn it. Is it Colorado? Wait, New Mexico, Arizona, Utah, Colorado, right? I had to be right. Am I crazy? I feel like I'm crazy now. Arizona, I don't know like where they're placed, but I feel like it's Arizona, New Mexico, Utah, Colorado. I don't know why I feel like Colorado is so far this way, but it isn't. That's got to be it. Is that the four? Damn it. Is it? It's not Nevada because Nevada's one of those weird one that's like not shaped like a square because the four corners are all shaped like a square. I think I'm right. I'm gonna stick with my answer. The top state from left to right: Utah, Colorado, Arizona, New Mexico. Okay. Oh, good. I was right. Okay. Yay. Look at me knowing stuff. Pulled that out of my butthole from like the third grade. I've never even been there. I've never been that far west, like on the ground, I guess is the best way to put that. I've never been out of like a plane, right? Because I took a plane from Wisconsin to California. I've never driven through those states and I've never gotten out of California in a vehicle to the right. So I don't know that area well because I haven't been there. And if I have, I was so young I didn't know. So I'm really shocked I got that, and I probably pulled that out of my butt from like second grade, maybe third grade. I don't know. Yay! Yay, 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 yay. We can't stand in this area that Colorado is forgotten in the four corners and New Mexico is still considered Mexico. Okay, interesting. Yeah, like I said, I felt like Colorado is more this way, but I guess it isn't. I don't know why I feel like Colorado is like mid, it isn't that mid. It's only 3 states over. So yeah, I think that's why. Yeah. That's probably why I didn't think Colorado to begin with. Yeah, I always think of that as more of a mid state. And it is absolutely not a mid state. I've only been in California and Tennessee. Okay. Interesting. I'm going so slow on this canvas, but that's okay. I'm looking at stuff. I'm looking at words. Okay. Okay, here we go. Is it, I know what it is for me. Is it coupon or is it coupon? And for me, it is definitely coupon. It's more fun to say that way, and it makes me feel like I'm on a slide. So is it coupon or coupon? When I worked phone, people asked where I was from. They would say I spoke really good English for being in Mexico. And if I needed a visa to go to Colorado, what? Okay, weirdos. Did you tell them they were weirdos? Because that's weird. That's like real weird. Kind of people think New Mexico is Mexico, right? Ooh, Wolfgazer's a coupon. I don't know. I don't know if we can be friends after that. I don't know. Honestly, though, like, I don't get it. I've always said coupon. I don't know. I don't know if it's like, it's not like Grey Poupon, right? But it's definitely coupon. And I've always said it like that. I don't think I've ever said it coupon. It just sounds wrong to me. Sounds weird. It sounds alien, foreign to say coupon because there's no Q in the word. Like if it was CUE, coupon, okay, cool, fine. But it's COU, coo, like a dove, like coupon. You get a friendly dove giving you discounts. It's a coupon. I don't know. I just like the word coupon better. It gives me the sensation of being on a slide when I say it, and I enjoy it, and every other way is wrong. Forever. Your grandmother's fault? Oh no, Mia's got a coupon. She's got a pawn. Coupon. Yay, Abby. We got a coupon. Linda's got a Q. Lola's got a coupon. All right. I got email. Bridget, I got email. I'll go with my email. I'll look quickly. I don't know if I can hold, please. I can respond on that like tomorrow, Bridget. It would take a bit to type out because of, I don't know, like if you've watched my Whippin' Chats at all. But it's like legitimately, I've been over at my in-laws where the lathe is. They had some incredibly like devastating flooding in their neighborhood, in their house, in their backyard. And so I've been spending most of my time over there trying to get things in their basement cleaned up, which is now basically done. Just a few like little itty bitty things that aren't going to take me too long, but I have to go over and clean up the garage. So I figure I will probably be over there sometime during the week next week to get the garage, like all of the silt from the flooding in the garage out. I've got to move some things around because there's like flood damage things that are up on the countertops that I've got to throw away. Some things on the floor that were flood damaged that I've got to throw out and then sweep. But yeah, I should be working on pens, turning pens, things like that when I get that done. So maybe a couple weeks, I would say, before I'm going to go over and start turning shit. But yeah, it's been wild. Like if you get some time, You should probably take a look at the Wiccan chats, like listen to them. One I think specifically talks about storms or flood damage in the title. Yeah, there's pictures. Like the devastation was pretty incredible over there. All of the stuff that I've had to clean up, like it's been wild. You think lack of sleep is good. Why? Because I'm going on. Okay, we've got, oh, okay. There's actually a couple of ways people say this, and it follows along with the I is eh sound. So pillow, like a pillow, pillow, because some people say P-E-L-L, pillow, or pilla, like in the South. You say pilla, pillow, or pillow with an E-L. You have, oh, 4 weeks, no internet. Oh, okay. And now you got a thing. That's cool. That is cool. Yeah. Do you say pillow, pillow, or pilla? I definitely say pillow. P-I-L-L-O-W, pillow. That's how I say it. That's how you spell it. That's how I say it. Definitely. Who's got a pillow? I gotta know. Please tell me about your pillow. I want to know about your pillow. For sure, for sure. The colors on this are so cool. It's just so different. Very different from like other things I've worked on, or, you know, like I am working on. Like just very, very different. I'm digging it. I'm definitely digging it. Like even these bright reds, like 666 bright red, just different. I had a couple of these colors in Dark Lilith, but not like so much. Mostly it was like in her lips, mouth, you know, whatever. Maybe a little itty bitty baby streak in her hair, but yeah, these colors are wild. No pillows, just pillows. Yep. Pillows. Okay. Is it wash or wash? If you say wash, I might have to jack you upside your head like that. Just like what? Right in the back of your head. It's definitely it's a thing here in the Midwest. That intrusive R. It's also in Appalachia region, but yeah, people here definitely say wash, and I hate it. I hate it intensely. Sugar, what are you doing? It's like, you need some help? Just trying to get up on the bed. Hold on a second. Here, Sugar, I'll help you. What do you got in your mouth? Nothing in your mouth? No? You just want to sniff around the bed? Okay. You're just trying to sniff around the bed? Oh, hold on. Hold on. Nope, don't jump down. I'll give it to you here. There you go. Get her a little piece of pizza bone. She got a little piece of pizza bone. I know you probably mentioned this before, but where did you get your lovely pen? Oh, okay. No wash, Central PA, only wash. Good. Wash cannot be a real word. I'm telling you, these weirdos. The pen. This one is from Diamond Pen Pal. You can find Diamond Pen Pal over on Etsy. This one in particular is the chubby variety of pen. Like it's bigger than a normal size pen. So a normal one that you might get out there in the world is probably about this size. See the size difference? This one is from Mystic Maker, which is a beautiful pen company, and they do beautiful work. There's a crystal butterfly on there. There's rhinestones. There's like a bouquet of flowers with pearls. And I mean, it's absolutely gorgeous, but it's too thin for me. This is, like I said, a normal sized pen. This one from Diamond Pen Pal is the chubby variety of pen. And the turn on it is a bumpy turn, which is one of my favorite turns that they do over at Diamond Pen Pal. Uh-oh. Do you know how annoying it is to live in the state of Washington and have people pronounce it Washington? Oh, hell no. If I had heard it with an R, I wouldn't have known what it was. Right. Ew. Ew, 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 ew. Gross. That's not allowed. You're just offending a whole state of people. Washington. I'm like, you're fired. Get out. You are not allowed to be here. Officially fired from the state. Move. Leave. All right. I am going to pop in a Ricola because my throat's sore. Let's get on it. Thank you for the links, Abby. I appreciate it. If you are looking for the links for either Diamond Pen Pal or Mystic Makers, Abby has shared those in the chat. Yeah, I definitely got a sore throat now. Yeah, needed that. Hopefully this will help a little bit because I have been speaking nonstop for about, close to 14 and a half hours now. That's okay though. I think part of the benefit of like other people have done 24-hour lives, but they tend to like invite other people onto their channel to like either, I don't know, keep them company or like to keep people busy. I had somebody who did a 24-hour live and she invited me. I thought we were going to like, sit there and have a conversation or whatever. Because she was doing a 24-hour live like my 24-hour live. And I was like, oh, cool. We'll diamond paint. We'll have a conversation, da-da-da-da-da. Girl, man, non-binary Fran, that girl straight up left me, got up from her table, went and took like an hour-long break, a nap, and then came back and was like, oh, you're still here. I was like, well, what did you want me to do? Like, leave everybody? Have them just go away? Like, what are we doing here? Nah, I think she just legitimately wanted to copy my idea, do a 24-hour live, but not actually diamond paint for 24 hours. I was like, what in the fresh F am I doing here? Exactly. Like, I am angry feelings. I don't know how to feel about that. Yeah, I was pretty pissed off. Prior to that, one person might remember that was there that she was talking about, like drop kicking her dog, which a lot of people left the live stream at that point. They were like, nah, I'm good. I got to get out of here. This bitch just talked about drop kicking her dog, and I think she was being serious about it. Yeah, that wasn't cool. Yeah, she was a copy machine. Definitely. It was pretty messed up. And granted, like, I haven't seen her face. And granted, I haven't looked for her face. Like, I'm not trying to go to her channel or hang out or look for her or do any of the events that she hosts. But, yeah, that was, interesting. And yeah, she legitimately left me on her channel by my damn self to, like, I guess keep people entertained while she went and took a freaking nap, a break, whatever, just got up and left. And I was there for, I don't know, few hours, several hours. And she got up and left me many times. Like it was all of a sudden my live stream. I was like, what is actually happening here? Like, I'm here trying to do you a favor and like keep you company. And I don't know. diamond paint and have a conversation with you, and you just keep leaving me. So I've been a guest on a couple of other people's 24-hour live streams. Never again. Nope. You want to do a 24-hour live, you can hang out with your friends and hang out with your guests and whatever the heck you want to do. I'll be over here doing mine by myself. I don't need company. I don't need guests. I don't need anybody to take over for me so I can take an hour-long nap. I'm good. I'll be here doing my thing. But there've been and like, granted, no hard feelings to anybody who wants to do a 24-hour live. Like, I will tell you, caution you, it is not as air quote easy as it looks. One, because you got to like try and think of shit to talk about for 24 hours, right? Two, you've also you got to work on a diamond painting while you're doing it, or what's really the point? Like, people want to see you work on a diamond painting for 24 hours. Like, that's the whole point. And then three, nobody definitely wants to hear you talking about abusing your animals. So maybe don't do that. Yeah, there were a lot of people that decided to like follow in my footsteps, try to do their own 24-hour lives. And I don't know of anybody else who's done it with like no one else there, just them. And then on top of that, anyone who just diamond painted the whole time. That doesn't happen much either. Oh yeah, she left a whole bag of milk there too. Yep. Indeed. You saw her destashing recently. Let me guess. 40 Yumeis. Was she destashing 40 Yumeis? Because I'm willing to bet. I'm willing to bet that there were some Yumeis in that destash. At least, I don't know, 5. But yeah, there are people that definitely have tried to do a 24-hour live, which I encourage people to do it. Go for it. Give it a try. Have guests if you want to have guests, whatever. But like, if you're going to do that, if you're going to have a guest, one, diamond paint while you're sitting there, damn it. Don't like, I don't know, like switch back and forth. Otherwise, then you're not really diamond painting for 24 hours. You're cheating, cheaterton. And I don't like it. At all. But, Also was mean to her cat. Yeah. Yep. Oh, and Spanglers. Also, again, not surprised. Not surprised on Spanglers. But, I did my best. I had brought people to that live stream, like to keep her company, kind of to keep me company too. But, nope. That was never happening again. Oh, crunch, crunch, crunch. I got a cough drop. It's not as effective as maybe I'd be, but it'll have to do. Okay, another one. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, okay. Okay. This one, if I don't like it, and when I hear it, like Sarah, I want to throat punch people. The word milk, M-I-L-K, and milk, M-E-L-K. The word milk is disgusting. I'm not like the biggest fan of the word milk either. As a word, it's kind of gross. But to make it M-E-L-K, milk, so nasty. So nasty. Are any of you guys milk pronouncers out there? If you are, we can't talk to each other about milk. Nope. A famous person who definitely says milk, M-E-L-K, RuPaul, because there was a contestant on the show whose name was Milk. Their drag name was Milk. And every time RuPaul would announce Milk, it was always Milk. And I'm like, no, ma'am, not allowed. Not even a little bit allowed. Party foul. No. No milk for me, please. Thank you. Don't even sound right. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. It sounds gross. Milk is not a milk. It's not a word. Did that teacher get fired, especially if they were an English teacher? A science teacher? Nope. No teacher better say milk to me. Like, get out. Ooh, I got a squeaky chair. Uh-oh. I've been drinking too many liquids. It's a problem. I don't even know if I'm gonna make it like 2 hours to go anymore. Blake over here like, ooh, child, things are gonna get peasier. Ooh, child. Yep. You know it. Yeah, I'll probably have to take a wee break again pretty quickly here. Sorry. That's being over 40 for you. Okay. Let me run real quick like. I'll be real fast. You guys keep chitty-chatting in the chat. Yeah. And I will be right back in just a moment. Let me put back on our beautiful daydreaming music. Here we go. Let's turn it up a little. All right. We'll put it right about there. All right. I'll be right back. La 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 la. Welcome back. Wash my hands. You know, I ran downstairs because I needed to grab something downstairs, and I hear Sugar tip tap tip 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 tap behind me, and I thought, okay, maybe she'll stay downstairs because there's food and whatever down there. Nope. I come back upstairs. She's tip tap tip 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 tap tap behind me. Followed me all the way up. She really thinks that she's getting more pizza. I'm like, nah, bro. You're done with the pizza getting. I don't know what you think. I don't know what you think. But she thinks she's getting something. What color was that? This one. There we go. Occasionally, I will give you a little teeny warning with regard to the even the deep six. Occasionally, when you're working on a square, Diamond Art Club squares are perfect for fitting 3 drills across and getting stuck inside of the little thing. So be aware that if you're using one of these, that occasionally in the thing, you'll get 3 drills that will get stuck 1, 2, 3, boop, 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 right across from each other, because they are like literally the perfect size for fitting inside of the like canal of this thing. But it's not so big a deal. It's not like a huge deal, not a deal breaker. You just take your murder tweezers and just kind of poke them and they come out. But I didn't notice that there were 3 stuck in there for probably a few different times now. Whoops. So I'd been working with 3 of them just stuck in there for a minute. I'm like, okay. Whoops. Ah, well. All right. If you are in the chat, sound off. Let me know that you're still here. You're still alive. You're still awake. What are you doing? What are you working on? What's keeping you awake or busy? Are you dozing off? Are you taking a nap? What's going on? What's going on? Don't fall asleep on me now, people. Oh, Sugar, you hush. She wants me to help her back up on the bed now. Hold on a second. Just a second. Here you go. Whee! Put you right back up on the bed. Still working on Rogue. Ducky's still diamond painting. Oh no, Linda's fading. Working on MDD Horse Spirit. Let's text Noelle and see if she's back sleeping again for like the 6th or 7th time. Tigger, are you there? Are you awake? Marianne is dozing off. Linda, it's 5:20 a.m. I wish it was 5:20 a.m. here, because then I would have less time that I would need to be on. Your son just asked you what your favorite diamond painting is, and then asked why you have so many hung up. Oh, hello, Alice. What time is it in the land of Oz? Is it tomorrow there or yesterday? It's yesterday, right? Wait, maybe it isn't. I don't know. I don't know things. Who's holding on? Who's fading fast? So, okay, let's see. Still working on Wisteria. I guess Noelle is getting food. I just texted her. Oh man. There's a lot of more fun words, but we'll move on from that. Let's see. Hold on. I'm going to look for and in light of your son's like question about your favorite diamond painting and things like that, we can do some like get to know you questions. about diamond painting that could be fun, or not, but we'll find out. Tell me how long. It's 5:53 on Sunday. Oh, it's tomorrow there. Okay. Sarah's like, I'm ready to go to bed soon. Right on, right on. You got to do what you got to do. Cindy is up for another 2.5 hours, kitting up a new painting from Amazon. Cool. Noelle, are you diamond painting or are you like just snack breaking? Are you still working on the Karen Yumi Lusted? What one are you working on? Okay, so if you're up and if you're in the chat and you wanna answer, tell me, how long have you been diamond painting? How long have you been diamond painting? I started diamond painting in 2019, specifically July of 2019. Though I took a good, I would say 2.5 years away from diamond painting while I was working during the I started in 2019. I went to work in March of 2020, like literally right at the beginning of the pandemic, to go and work as a healthcare person in the like assisted living, memory care, like type of situation, which was not easy during the pandemic. I gotta tell you, mostly because with elderly people during the pandemic, like they couldn't see their families, they couldn't leave, they weren't allowed to go anywhere. And so kind of sort of like we became their family members, like we were the only people that they saw from the outside world. And so it was interesting though to, like, with certain residents who were just a little bit more willing to mess with technology, like to help people get set up on Skype or whatever. Like we had one resident, I loved her so much. Her daughter would literally call her on Skype every single evening and read with her. Like they would pick a book, whatever book they would pick out, and then they would read that book together on Skype every day. And I always thought that was really cool, just unique, a way to stay in touch, a way to stay involved, and a way to, kind of see each other without seeing each other. There weren't a lot of people that did it that way, but I did really find that to be like an affecting experience for people to like be in contact in that way. Because I mean, there was a point where, like, how you would see videos of people that would be like trying to visit their loved one in an assisted living, and they would essentially be like at their windows, talking to them at their windows, where like we had rules where people were not allowed to do that. Like you weren't allowed to come to the windows, because if you were breathing through the window and you got that person sick, and then they got the rest of like the unit sick, it was disastrous. So we had to tell people not to come and like sit at the window with their loved ones like they wanted to do, which was really hard to tell people. But that being said, I ended up taking a pretty long hiatus from diamond painting from 2020 to 2020, like end of 2023. I came back to diamond painting in a really big way, where I had gone from basically like a stash of maybe, I don't know, 15 to 20 diamond paintings to all of a sudden I was up around 100 in, I would say, the span of, it was like not long. like maybe 4 or 5 months. So with that said, you got a lot of like 3 years, 2022, January 24, 8 months. Good for you, Mia. Cindy is a newbie, only the last month or so. Welcome, Cindy. September of 24, March 24, close to 2 years, July of 23. Nope, 22. All right. For 3 years now since August of 2023. 6 to 7 years since my first BP, 2 years committing to it. Okay. All the experience, right? If we add up all of our years of experience, there's quite a few there, you know? But yeah, so I'm asking, I guess I'm wondering then, in your, like, when you first started, did you find that when you were really committing to it, that your stash went from 0 to whatever number? I don't need to know your stash count. You don't want to share it. But did you find that you did more purchasing in your first, like, I don't know, 6 months, let's say, just to throw a number out? Did you find that your stash went up exponentially in like the first 6 months? And if so, did you did you keep like if you're looking at your stash now, would you still buy those same kits now that you bought when you were like first really going ham sauce on buying kits? Like, would your stash still have grown like that? Do you still like those same artists, that sort of thing? Oh, 6 months. Okay. Still, Cindy, that's new. And we welcome you. It's fun to meet new people, learn new things about the craft and artists and companies. So you're kind of at like a really good point, I feel like, in the diamond painting journey. I had a blast at like in that first 6 months, and maybe not so much in a good way, not a good healthy way. But so if you were like to go back and talk to your former self, 6 months into your like serious about it journey, what is a piece of advice that you would give to yourself, like your early diamond painting self, about, like what to buy, what not to buy, sort of thing? Like, what's a piece of advice you would give to yourself now, given the opportunity? And I feel like a lot of people are saying I wouldn't buy as much now, especially not from D-Stash. Probably wouldn't have bought a quarter of them. Taste of Change, a lot of Taste of Change. Yep. Stash steadily climbed. I'm doing Shop My Stash now and only buying periodically. I still like my original purchase. That's good. There's maybe 4 or 5 kits I probably wouldn't buy now. So for me, I think a piece of advice that I would have given myself in those early days is, how do I put this like succinctly? So just because you like the artwork does not mean that you like to diamond paint that artwork. I think that's something that I maybe didn't take into consideration when I was purchasing. And it's not that I dislike any of the art that I bought initially. I think that there's the things that I purchased that I love the artwork, but really upon like, all right, getting down to business, brass tacks, and actually working on those pieces, I honestly like, yeah, I'll do them. I don't know that I am going to enjoy them as much as like my early diamond painting self thought I was going to. Abby says, yep, 100% agree. Sarah says, I buy the same things, but D-stash is for the impossible. Yeah. Linda says, I would tell myself to buy mostly medium-sized canvases instead of large. Okay. Don't give in to FOMO. It's another good one. So yeah, I think one thing I would definitely have told myself is like, just because you like the art does not mean that you're going to like diamond painting it. I think another maybe piece of advice that I would give myself is that there's a commitment that goes along with the things that you buy, right? Meaning not like you're committed to the shit you buy and you have to keep it forever. I mean, like when you buy them to diamond paint them, like there is a certain amount of time commitment that goes along with what you purchase, right? So like if I decide to kit up a piece, that piece is going to take me time to work on. There are only X amount of hours in a day, right? And so maybe like taking more time to consider how much time that piece is going to take and whether or not there are other things I might want to be doing with that time or other pieces I might be wanting to work on in that time. And so like utilizing that to make purchasing decisions, because there again, like just because you like the art doesn't mean you're going to like diamond painting the art. And in those cases, like some things that might take, I don't know, let's say just to make up a number, 100 hours for this kit that I like a little versus 40 hours for this other kit that I like a lot. You know what I mean? Like taking into consideration the time that it takes to get them done. Am I still going to like all 100 of those hours that I'm working on that piece? You know, wait for restocks. Yeah. Events can be fun, but going from one to the next, yeah. That's the other thing too. Events. Oof. I think, and Lola says, advice would be to everything I see isn't worth to buy. Yeah. I think also I might have saved some money / time if I had understood a little bit more about the difference between quantity and quality. Because I did used to have a lot more unlicensed things. And I realized very quickly that the things that I spent more money on, I was likelier to work on. So a lot of those things that were budget, I didn't like the quality. And so therefore they were either A, going to end up in the trash unless I found somebody to give them to, but I don't need to spend my time working on something that I'm going to hate the quality or the picture or whatever. Like I have plenty of kits that cost me more money that I would enjoy more. Let me go ahead and get working on those. And in those cases, that's, yeah, I think my stash grew exponentially in some ways too, because I was purchasing kits that were budget. And budget doesn't always mean worse. It definitely doesn't. But in my case, it definitely meant worse. They were not quality. They were not good art. It was a lot of garbage, because I was more interested at the time in just doing the craft versus like paying attention to what I was doing with the craft, you know? Wolfgazer, don't even get me started on events. I had a great start, then was twisted to dislike them, and now I'm trying again. Thankfully, I find events that I can work on a whip. Yeah. Welcome back, Jen. I think also like I haven't participated in a lot of events. I'll do like DP alongs and stuff like that, but generally those DP alongs are some that I probably wanted to work on anyways. Um, I wanted to fit it in or whatever, and there's no like with a DP along, there's no necessarily like time crunch. You can get it done in your time and work on it your leisure, expecting anything from you. Uh, I've seen people who've gone from event to event to event, and then they kind of came to resent the craft uh, because they were just constantly hopping from one to the next, to the next, to the next, to the next. And I'm really glad I never really got caught up in that. I tried for a minute to like not necessarily do the events themselves, but to like kind of treat the event like a DP along. And it felt way too much like even a partial commitment for me. And I was like, I'm good. So doing like that's part of why I'm not going to host more than just like the Gods and Goddesses summer event or Mary Morales at the end of the year. Like 2 events is my max per year. I'm going to work on a Morales, which I know I'm going to enjoy at the end or beginning of the year every year anyway. And then like depending on whether it's, Gods and Goddesses or Wings and anything, whatever, that can be very open to interpretation. And so I'm not mad about those 2 events. And then of course the live stream, the 24-hour live stream. But that is about as far as I want my like engagements with regard to what I have to diamond paint to stop. That's where it needs to end, Linda says she found DAC really early. I did too. I found it early, but back then, Diamond Art Club quality wasn't what Diamond Art Club quality is now. They were still, I wouldn't say like a baby company, but they were still using acrylic drills for their rounds, and their renders, while better than other renders, absolutely, because they were hand rendered, and they had some trad artists signed at that time. The quality wasn't necessarily what it is now, that's for sure. And so I had kits from back then that I've since either gotten rid of or ended up throwing away or giving away or whatever. And I don't regret it because it was a very different time then. But it was still better than what there was out there, like for sure. Mia says, I appreciate the DP along because now it's helping me consider what I have and help me start working on my stash, like narrow it down. Sure. Oh my God, the fucking 4 Seasons. Oh, hot garbage. The hottest of garbage. That one, there was one called Soulmates, which was okay. I mean, like I said, it was better quality than stuff like other stuff on the market, but it certainly wasn't like it wasn't current DAC. Like it was not. It was didn't even register on the list, there was that little owl, a blue owl and like a cherry tree or whatever. That one was cute, but there again, it wasn't like super, super special. But that 4 Seasons tree, that's like back when DAC was giving out free canvases for people to try out and like, like get to know their company. That was like early DAC days. Very early DAC days. Let's see. Soulmates was your first? Oh, okay. Now, was your Soulmates like the Amazon sized Soulmates, or was it actually like a regular ish sized kit? Mine was small. Mine was very small. Okay. What was your first diamond painting kit? Since Abby's telling about her first diamond painting kit, what was your first diamond painting kit? So aside from the one at the inpatient rehab, with the eye and whatever that I tried to find one just like it on Amazon, and that was a royal failure. I would say my first one that like I spent any amount of time on and finished was actually I was shopping the craft stores. So I was working on diamond dots and like leisure arts and stuff that was licensed via, the craft stores. I'm like the quality in a lot of cases wasn't necessarily like, phenomenal or anything. It was better than what I was finding on Amazon, that was for sure. But the yeah, the ones that I was working on, they were from like your your diamond dots stuff. And so the very first one that I like remember finishing and like being proud of the way it looked and it was this wolf one that I had gotten from Diamond Dots. It was like a wolf that was standing on, it was like a landscape slash animal scene, which was about all you could find in the craft stores back then. But it was a wolf and he was like standing on the edge of like a cliff with trees. It was like a gray wolf or a timber wolf, like a wolf. And yeah, it was cute. I liked it at the time. Like I couldn't get my hands on portraits back then, so I liked what was available. But that was my very first one that was like it was good, the quality was good, the render was good, but yeah, I spent like shit, probably $42 on that at the time. A Wolf Dreamcatcher Celtic one from Diamond Dots. Yeah, I remember that one. Eiffel Knight from Joanne. Okay. My first DAC was Wolf Dreamcatcher. My mom had gifted me in 2021, but I didn't do it till 2024. Oof. Walmart Red Truck and Christmas Tree. Partial cute. Oh, the small free one. Okay, yep. Soulmates. Yerp. My first one was an Amazon kit that said, I will love you forever for my mom that passed away. Had a lot of 310. Ugh. And color blocking made me realize very early I don't like color blocking, right? Mia says Diamond Painting Pro. It was a dream catcher. I'm pretty sure it was acrylic square and so much 310. I'm pretty sure I accidentally made new rows and columns. I found DAC right after. Yeah, I didn't. Okay, so the first one that I ever got that was a square was shortly after I got done with rehab. My mother-in-law ordered me one that she thought was basically the same shit that I was working on with the lady from, excuse me, the inpatient rehab. But she didn't realize, which I didn't realize at the time, that well, the one I was working on with the lady at the table was a round. My mother-in-law found a square. It was cheap. It was a cheap piece of shit, acrylic diamonds, nothing lined up, nothing fit, nothing. It was horrible. The render was awful. The glue was good. Oh, no, I tell lies. The glue was double-sided adhesive. It was a horrible experience, enough so that that was in 2019. I didn't touch another square until 2023, like middle end of 2023. I refused. I would not, because I thought, like, that was going to be my experience with all squares. And I was like, yeah, fuck that. That's not happening again. That was a horrible experience. It made me so frustrated. Nothing fit. And when you have like what I thought at the time was OCD, where it's actually like an autistic issue, I couldn't do it. It was so agitating to my spirit. I was like, no way, this is never happening again. And so I didn't buy another square for ages. Didn't know square was harder and that there were difference between acrylic and resin. Yeah. Wolf Gazer says, I love working with 310. I know I'm weird. Yes, that is weird. Not gonna lie, that's weird. That is definitely weird. Like, who introduced you to diamond painting, or like what made you want to try it? Was it something you just like found? Was it something, you just decided to do out of nowhere? I obviously told my story. I think I had just done so many cross stitch kits that I didn't end up counted cross stitch, not like stamped cross stitch. I didn't know that was a thing. Obviously until much, much later, that it could have been sort of like diamond painting. But I was getting so many cross stitch patterns and getting the shit for cross stitch that like I just never finished them. And it got to a point where Dustin basically told me like, okay, listen, I'm going to buy you this diamond painting, but if this is like another cross stitch thing where you pick this up and then you just never touch it again, like I'm not buying you more of these. Because I would start a cross stitch, I would throw it in a bag when I fucked it up, and then I would never touch it again. And I'm like, well, okay. So the first time that I started working on a diamond painting on my own, I was like so determined to get it finished, regardless of what the quality was or whatever, because I didn't want him to tell me that I couldn't get any more of them. Because at the time, he was buying them for me. So I was bound and determined. I didn't care how much of the like garbage it was from Joanne Fabrics or whatever, that I was going to work on it. Come hell or high water, I was going to work on it. Since my mom gave me a kit, I finally decided to try it because I was so depressed and needed an outlet. I was not in a good relationship. My mind needed something. So it hit right where you needed it to, huh? Linda said, a friend of mine told me about it. I wanted a new hobby for retirement. Cool. Tigger gave into curiosity. That's always fun. Mia said, I didn't know square. Oh no, I read that already. Yeah, it was like, I was absolutely set on the fact that I was going to finish the kit. And I did. Granted, it was diamond dots. It wasn't like awful. The ones that I got from Amazon were awful, which is why I never bought from Amazon again. I only bought from the craft stores because I couldn't stand the like shoddy quality of the shit you'd find online. It was just forget about it. And I mean, there's a lot different now. I feel like you can get kits online at like Amazon, AliExpress, Temu that are really decent kits and like good companies and whatever. But I think that there's so often where you run into like massive quality issues and just stuff you really hate, that you've got to like basically like kiss a bunch of frogs in order to figure out whether or not a kit is decent and worth getting from X like offshoot company via AliExpress. It's the only problem that I have with it is like, I'm not going to play the roulette game with the quality of my kit, because again, like I spent all this money on all of these licensed kits. Like I should probably work on them, So a lot of my unlicensed ended up in the back and back and back and back and back of my closet. And eventually I'm like, why am I keeping these? Like, I'm never going to work on them. I have kits that cost me more money that are better quality. Like, let me just go ahead and take care of these. So that's what I did. Cindy saw coaster sets. Ooh, said I would try that to see if I like it. I used to cross stitch and also crochet. Rheumatoid arthritis and don't seem to last very long. If any. DP, I can easily sit for hours. Yeah. Your ex tries to use it against you. Boo. Boo, hoop, boo, 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 boo. Doesn't work anymore since I left a certain group and started having boundaries. Good for you. Good for you leaving groups and having boundaries. And don't let those bastards make you feel like boundaries are mean somehow. Lola says, I researched it first because I was DP on my face. I saw DP on my Facebook. Didn't get into it until my therapist mentioned it. Oh, cool. To help me with my depression from losing my mom and bought my kid out. That's cool. Your friend's dad did them. Is that the one that I've sent you like toolkits and stuff for because he teaches like classes or whatever? And does he have like a favorite company like it for his own kits that he works on? Is he like a DAX snob? Because I would be if it were me. I'd be like, let me show you the real deal over here and get you off of these. Let me get you off of these Amazon kits. Let me show you the real thing. I think also going back to like, what would you tell your earliest diamond painting self? I think I would tell myself to be aware that like this hobby, while it can be very inexpensive, like there are ways to make it a very inexpensive hobby. It's actually not super inexpensive. Because I feel like even sometimes with like cheaper, like more like inexpensive diamond paintings, because sometimes you get what you pay for, that I'd rather pay more and get quality than get a mass quantity and be really unhappy. And so I think, yeah, I definitely would have told myself like, this is an expensive hobby, though you can kind of set your boundaries, like how expensive you want it to be. Right. But, I think ultimately at the end of the day, when you count in like making sure you got a good tray, a good pen, like good accessories, whatever, I think it does tend to become a way more expensive hobby very quickly. Ooh, you going to volunteer with him soon? So I need to send you some more, trays and like toolkits. Is that what you're saying? I would wake up every day and do affirmations. Do not make this a business. Yeah. I think also I would probably go back and tell my early self, like, there are people on the internet, YouTube, TikTok, whatever, that kind of benefit off of the idea of you buying more shit, and that you don't have to keep up with anyone else's anything, their stash, their pens, their just like anything. I definitely had a lot of jealousy early days when I would see all of these like influencers who had all of these free kits or all of these like companies that worked with them, or all of these pens, all of these trays, all of these putties, all of these things that matched. Talked a little bit about that earlier too, where it's like, I'm not in a competition with anybody. And so therefore I don't need to compete with anyone. I just need to be happy with the tools I use and the stuff I have. And no one out there is going to tell me, like, you gotta have these things, you gotta have those things, you gotta have these same things that this person has, or whatever. Like, those people like definitely treat the hobby differently than I do. And there's nothing wrong with that at all. It's just not what I need to be doing. I can get fixated on that, like, envy really, really easily. And I don't want to be that person, Jen says, I'm a serial business owner. No comment. I would say, yes, that's true. Always trying to find success with idea. It's fun. I learn a lot, but it's frustrating and silly expensive too. Tried to make a business selling completed paintings. Yeah. Yeah. I think there's a space, I feel like, for completed diamond paint. I've sold a couple of completed diamond paintings, right? But I get the problem is that most people who would want completed diamond paintings are diamond painters themselves. And why not then just work on it yourself, Unless I feel like the market for that sort of thing would be at trade shows, or not trade shows exactly, but like farmers markets, little flea markets, that sort of thing. I think you could probably sell them at those sort of situations completed. But most of the people who like completed diamond paintings are people who already diamond paint. And so it is very hard to get someone to buy your completions when they've got a wild stash of their own. I mean, there's this one person who shall remain annoying and nameless. That person absolutely, she sells completed diamond paintings. She calls herself a diamond painting artist, which I don't like. We're not artists. It's a craft. We're copying someone else's artwork, pixel by pixel. That doesn't make you an artist. It makes you a crafter. But whatever, I digress. I don't know how she sells her diamond paintings, but she does so. I wouldn't buy a completed diamond painting. I want to do it myself, Get out of my head. Yes, you could be a professional diamond painter. Finally looked up at your section and the colors are wow. Oh, I'm telling you, like, it's good. It's real good. I'm loving it. They're blending really nicely, but it's definitely different. The way that it looks down here is different than it looks up close. Let me, hold on. Hold, please. I'm going to move it closer to the camera so you can see how different it is on the canvas than it is in viewing distance. It's very different. Here we go. Look at this. It's not what you expect or what you see down that way. It was not at all what I was expecting. Like, there being pink and purple and whatever in there, didn't see it. When you bring it down here, it's very different from that. I like it. It's weird up close. Like, these are not color. This looks like vomit a little bit. These colors together look like vomit in the up close. Seems like a dishonest representation. Mia, you want to hear dishonest representation? Let me tell you a little story, okay? This person who calls themselves a diamond painting artist, they actually have the audacity to frame them. That's not the problem. And they sign the bottom as though it is their art. And it's a licensed piece. And I've seen pieces where they have put a plaque on the bottom of the frame that says the name of the piece, A Cup of Sunshine, but it has their signature on it and it doesn't say Geneva Bowers. That's misrepresentation. That's gross. I'm sorry. Like, I saw that and I was like, that's gross. That is misrepresentation and that is disgusting. Like, you want to put that you, like, put your name on the back. You know what I mean? Like, my father-in-law, okay? My father-in-law is a woodworker, which is an art, a form of art. He whittles, he makes things with wood, right? You think that he puts his like initials and the date and whatever on the piece of like carpentry that he makes? No, he wood burns it into the back, or he wood burns it into the bottom if it's a shelf or whatever. Like, he always puts a wood burned, like his logo thing that he has now. He always wood burns his logo into it with the like the year, or signs it in some kind of way like that. But it's on the back or it's on the bottom. He is an artist signing his work, signing another person's artwork, not crediting them for that's so gross. So freaking gross. Yeah. And then that person has had the audacity to complain about certain things on like DAC VIP, getting themselves like in trouble on DAC VIP, and then bitching about it. And it's like, nothing that you have to say makes me feel bad for you or interests me in the least. Going to be back, switching to your iPad to go lay down. All right. You can leave it running if you want to. I've been told that my voice is very soothing. Get people to sleep. Did one for my dad and framed it, and on the back said "Love Mia." Right, on the back. Because that's where you, yeah. No, she goes so far as to remove the artist information from the front of the canvas, or to cut it off or whatever, and then signs her name. I'm like, you're gross. You're real gross. That's real gross. Nasty. But yeah. But you can call yourself a diamond painting artist if you wanna. Oh, your cute computers in the living room. Some people have no self-awareness or refuse to take accountability. Yep. That's very true. So when you're diamond painting, do you prefer full drill or partial drill as the first part of the question? And if you prefer one or the other, full drill or partial drill, what is it about the other style or whatever that kind of, I don't want to say turns you off, because that's not exactly correct, but what is it about the other style that you're a little bit more averse to, versus full or partial, the one that you do like? And for me, you were a sandwich artist. Oh yeah, a sandwich artist. Birds are singing. Yeah, it's about 20 to 4 here. A sandwich artist. I love it. I am, yeah, other ones up here. I am a full drill. I like it when the whole canvas has drills on it. I've done partial drill canvases, but I think the reason that I'm averse to buying more partials or working on more partials, I think is about price, honestly. I can't see myself paying the same price for a partial drill canvas when I can spend just as much for a full drill canvas and have more to work on. Try to be back at 9, guarantee I'm not. That's okay. I got you covered. It's 6:10 where Linda is. Woo. Do you know where your children are? Yeah, I like, for instance, they did the Geneva Bowers during the anniversary sale, and the fact that they were charging just as much for that kit as they would for a full drill canvas really like kind of blew my mind. I was like, wait, what? Thrown, very, very thrown. Definitely very thrown. I just can't, I don't know. I can't bring myself to pay all of that money for something that is not a full drill canvas, you know? Because that is a lot of money. I love the piece. The piece is beautiful with the violin. I played violin, like, love it. Love the piece. But I don't know. Something in me goes, no, go pay $5 more for something bigger that's going to be the whole freaking canvas, like the Rosy Scribbles, and you'll have more time to work. Like, yeah, not more time to work on it, but like more time of working on it, because I can't create hours in the day, but just having more to work on, you know, that's hard for me because so much, like I said, this hobby is expensive, and so much of it is like how much I already have to spend on stuff. And so, yeah, I don't, as far as like content creators go, and I'm not complaining. I am very lucky to have wonderful friends who send me canvases from different things. Like this was a gift from Noelle. I wildly appreciate this as a gift. I mean, it's beautiful. I'm like honestly lucky to have it. It was a gift for hitting 5,000 subscribers. I'm incredibly grateful. Thank you again, Noelle, if you're around. But generally, I can only really afford to get myself like a diamond painting a month. That's about where my limit ends up. I got very lucky for the anniversary sale because one, I destashed my Art by Julia mystery, and then two, I don't want to shout out their name because I don't know how comfortable that they are with just people knowing that they sent me money as a gift, but somebody sent me $95, and that was like my ability to get another like 1.5 canvases. So that's why I was able to get the 2 Moraleses, the Rosy Scribbles, and the Butter D, because I made like, I don't know, with with shipping, it was like one like 140 that I ended up making from the Julia Art by Julia mystery plus the 95. All total, the 4 canvases cost me like $215. Long story, I ended up putting the Butter D in a separate cart, and had to pay shipping for it. That's a whole other story. But I was so nervous that the Moraleses were going to sell out by the time that I got out of that cart and then tried to put the butter. And I'm glad that I did, because those Moraleses were sold out literally seconds later. So I regret nothing. Okay. But when I've only got, the ability to enough for a canvas a month, I can't afford to just be buying partials and finishing. Like, okay, the reason that I don't buy a lot of Butter D, the reason I don't buy a lot of Art by Julia, the reason I don't buy Hiroko, the reason I don't buy let's see, like even Chrysabugs sometimes, or like some IV Dolomores, some of those kits, the really, or shit, oh my God, the little Marvels or the whatever, where it's very cartoony, it's very color blocky. Those kits legitimately take me a day, 2 days, 3 days. That's not worth it for that money to me. Like, I want to be working on that kit for a minute, and with the value of a kit being larger and full drill, I can see myself spending that money. I can't see myself spending money on a kit I'm going to finish in 3 days. Like, that just doesn't, like, Written in the Stars ended up being a gift from Shelby and her daughter, and Rowan as their name. And I was so incredibly grateful. And I told them the reason I didn't buy it for myself, it was around, it was color blocky, it was small, and I was going to finish it in 3 days. Hold on, I'll tell you how long it took me. Just a second. That one took me not effing long, I'll tell you that. Written in the Stars. Let me see. Written in the Stars. And I made it take my time. I stretched it from the 26th of September. I finished it on the 17th of October. I was literally stopping. I'd finish a row, I'd stop for 4 days. I'd finish a row, I'd stop for 4 days, because I knew if I just hit this one, which is this one right here, if I hit this one from start to finish, I was going to finish it in 4 days and it would be done. This, where is it? April Showers. Very cute. It's a hand rendered kit from Jaded Gem Shop that she sent me to try out. Pixel charted. Okay. This one, 50 by 70, pixel charted. I even tried to take my time on this one. That took me 8 days. From the 26th. Oh, I'm sorry. There are only 28 days in February. It took me 6 days. Not 8 days. From the 26th of February to the 4th of March. So, like, when you're naturally fast and like, then you add those sorts of things, like it's a partial, it's a round, it's a square, but it's color blocky, like those sorts of things, forget it. I like, it doesn't make economical sense for me to buy those things. If it's a gift, I will accept a gift, but I can't see myself just spending that money and wasting, because that's what it would be. It would be wasting that. I mean, it is, honestly. I like the pieces, and I you know what I mean? But to spend the money on it instead of spending the money elsewhere on something that's a full drill that's going to take me longer, it's a part of the decision-making process for me, That was adorable. Yeah, April Showers is adorable. And there's a huge, like, 30% off sale going on at Jaded Gem Shop right now. And I think that kit is actually in stock. that hand-rendered version of April Showers. She is a very, 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 very cute kit. Highly recommend it. Another one that I recommend if it's in stock is the Leoba Bruckner one that's hand-rendered. What is the name? She got foxes. Enchanted Frost. I think this is another one that's in stock that's hand-rendered. This one took me, I took about a month, like with this one. I took my time because I was going back and forth to other kits. But this one I think is also in stock at Jaded Gem Shop. If I recall correctly, it's a pixel charted, so it should be ready to ship. This one would also be 30% off, and it's a beautiful, gorgeous kit. Gorgeous kit. Highly recommend checking out Jade Shop when she's got a 30% discount like that, because holy craps. Plus she's changing her manufacturer very, very soon. And I'm sure her new manufacturer is great. I haven't obviously tried it out yet, so I can't say for sure, but her old manufacturer I love. So, you know. Morning, Lizzie's World of Gems. Off to work. Missed the sale because of working all weekend. Oh, Lizzie, I'm sorry. That's lame sauce. That sucks. But yeah, I definitely worth checking out. Putting on the specials to my kits. What are we at? Oh boy. Boy howdy. We're about 15 minutes from the 16-hour mark. Woo, means that we have 8 hours to go. We can do it. Well, I know I can do it, I think. Well, I'll pretend like I know I can do it. We'll see if that actually happens. We'll see when delirium starts kicking in and I just don't make any sense anymore. Okay, I'm going to need you to know, some of you, that I need you to be chatty with me in the chat. Noelle, if you're watching, I'm going to need you to get up in here and be chatty and to stop eating food and not talking to me because I'm going to fall asleep. And I'll be over here laying on my diamond painting. Y'all will be laughing. You'll be seeing the back of my head and wondering why I'm sleeping on this beautiful fairy mermaid fairy. Ooh, you just got April Showers Thursday. Oh, man. Save the kits. I know I'm going to speed through. You know what? Yeah, sometimes I'll save kits I know I'm going to speed through, but it's also nice just to get a quick win, honestly. I like it occasionally where I'm like, boom, I did that shit, you know? And not because I'm racing anybody or, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not even racing against myself, but I'm definitely like moving, you know, moving through. Who's that? Oh, it's Sugar. I was like, what is happening? I need to text Noelle. Hold, please. I can't type. Okay, there we go. Ooh. At some point, I'm going to need to, probably stand up and stretch my neck out a little bit. 16 hours will give you such a crick in the neck. Sorry, I know I just kind of sort of quoted Aladdin, but not all the way. Yeah, I think there's like I think I'm happy to get a like I said, a quick finish sometimes just as like a quick win, you know? Always get it confused at JGS. Which one is her hand rendered? It's called pixel charted. Her hand rendered ones are pixel charted. Has there ever been a kit that you had to throw away or did not finish? If so, why? And how long did it take you to come to that decision? Yes, I've actually had to throw away a couple few kits. The first one that I ever threw out was actually a like an AliExpress slash Temu whatever situation. It was this computer rendered AI, like she was a fairy girl kind of hair. It was really pretty and I liked the piece. For being AI, I liked the piece. But part of the issues that I had with it, it was around acrylic. So, you know how, like, especially with acrylic, when you lay acrylic drills and then, like, you rub your hand on it, all of a sudden you'll have drills that just pop off on your, like, on your fingers. I ran into that problem like many times with that, where like I'd be working on it and I'd have my arm like touching it like this, and then I'd have like drills covering my arm, and it I don't know if there was like some sort of a like dust or powder or something on the drills that was causing it to just come off on my hands and not stick to the glue. But that was annoying. Also with that one, the they sent me a wrong color of drill, like for a specific part of the canvas. That was really annoying because one of the greens was completely wrong and it looked like utter garbage. It was not good. Because I thought, okay, well, maybe I could just work with it and it'll be okay. No, it was like they sent me 3818. Wait, what color was it? It was like they sent me like one DMC number different from what I was supposed to get. And they were not at all the same color that they should have been. So I had to try and find something to replace it with. And I came close-ish, right? It was not good. It was not good. And then lastly, with regard to that kit, it was a 50 by 70. So I made sure that it was large because, you know, obviously size matters when it comes to the computer render turning out, and the bigger it is, the better it's going to look. So it was a 50 by 70. So I think I spent, it had like no scalloped and poked edge. It was legitimately just like a flat edge canvas. The back of it had like, it was like fuzzy, but it wasn't, soft. Like it was like, I don't know, it was fuzzy, but it wasn't good. And then also, it was a 50 by 70, so it was quite large, right? And so I'm struggling with it. I'm not loving the way it looks. I'm not loving the way it feels. The glue or the you know, like the drills are not sticking. The experience was really frustrating. And I got through, I would say like it was a 50 by 70. So I got through like the first quarter, probably 2 good sized rows before I was like, honestly, what am I like? I have canvases at this point because I kept pushing it to the back of my whips, pushing it to the back of my whips, pushing it to the back of my whips. And I got to the point where I was like, I had purchased other canvases. I owned Diamond Art Clubs. Like I owned Dreamer Designs. I owned all manner of other kits. And I was like, why am I torturing myself with this kit that I paid like $15 for? I've got better kits that I'm going to spend that time on, that I'm going to like more. So it was easy to make that decision to throw it away because it was a cheaper kit, right? That was the first time I threw away a kit. The second time that I threw away a kit, it was from a company that's still around. So I'm not going to like badmouth that company. I'm not trying to like throw them under the bus or anything like that, because actually they've changed manufacturers since this past time. And not only that, but there was a customer service issue with the kit too, which I'll get into, but I'm not going to say their customer service has gotten better, because I don't really like, I don't deal with them on that level so much anymore. However, like, because I'm a content creator, and I feel like sometimes businesses can and do treat content creators a little bit differently than maybe they would or did when I was a small channel, which at the time I was a small channel. I was probably at like 500 subscribers at the time. And so the way that they treated me at 500 subscribers was very different from the way that they treat me at 5,000 subscribers, if you know what I'm saying. Noelle, you're hungry? Girl, you just told me that you were getting food an hour ago. What have you been doing? Look it. I'm looking. Okay, hold on. Hold, please. Because you told me that you were getting food like, I don't even know how many different times. You were getting up to eat. Yeah, I'm up getting food. That was an hour ago. You goofy woman. Oh, you're hungry again? I don't know. Hi, Mia. She's here just making something to drink and bathroom break in case she delayed in chat. No worries. Well, then, girl, you could take an hour literally dicking around in your kitchen trying to find food to eat. I don't know what to tell you. Oh my God. And then you just disappear and say nothing. Okay, so with the second canvas, that was a canvas that was like it was like a 50 by 50 square. It was a licensed kit from a licensed company. It was hand rendered. It was expensive for like, especially for me at the time, because I wasn't buying a lot of canvases. I don't have a lot of money. I still don't, but I didn't have a lot of money to spend on canvases. And it was my first time trying this company. Okay. Very first ever. And then when I received the kit, the back printing on the canvas, like black looked green. The colors were all wrong. It had so much like, I wish I would have thought before I purchased it. Like, I liked the image. I didn't think about what diamond painting that image was going to look like or mean. Hold on. I got to get Sugar back up on the bed. She's over here whining and trying to jump up. Hold, please. There, you're up on the bed. But I wish I would have really thought about what I was doing. I didn't. That was my fault, but that wasn't what was wrong with the canvas. Yes, it had a shit ton of 310, and the 310 drills were garbage. They were so freaking bad. But on top of that, the kit itself, like, there's always like a little bit of overpour that happens on canvases. You always get like, a little bit or a lot bit, but it's not usually much. It's like not even the width of my nail, right, is usually the overpour. Good night, Linda. In this case, the overpour was like out to here on the canvas. It was like a good inch and a half of overpour out on the side of the canvas on one side. Like, and it was on the legend. And you could see like glue drips off the side of it. Like there were glue drips all around the edge. And like I said, it was my first purchase with this company. I was really disappointed. I was like, I mean, first of all, the 310 is garbage. The render it's okay. The background black, where it's supposed to be black, looked green instead of black. Like it didn't have enough ink in it or something when they printed it. And then on top of that, the overpour of the glue everywhere, like drips, was a little upsetting. A little more than a little upsetting. Like I paid, I feel like I paid maybe $60 or $70 for the kit from a small shop. I wanted to support a small shop. In fact, when I messaged the company that I bought it from initially, I was like, hey, listen, I'm a small channel. I know you guys are a little bit upset about some recent events. You know, I'm not a big channel, but I can definitely support you. And, you know, here's a couple of my videos for you to check out if you want to. Maybe you could, you know, send me a kit or something sometime. I finish kits really fast and we could work together, blah, 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 blah. That all being said, I'm having a bit of an issue with this kit I just got from you. And I let them know, hey, these are the problems that I'm having. And about the overpour and whatever. And that the printing wasn't great on the background, that the 310 was really garbage. And I received a response from one of the owners, and one of the two owners said to me, they just responded, not about my like, hey, would you want to send me a kit? Let's work together. You're a small shop. I'm a small channel. Like, let's grow together. Blah, 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 spiel. They didn't respond to that part. But the owner responded to me with, do you have rubbing alcohol? That was all they said. Do you have rubbing alcohol? And I responded back to them like, I have isopropyl alcohol. Is that what I'm supposed to use? Is that okay? Like, is that the same thing? I didn't necessarily, they were talking about the overpour of the glue, and it wasn't here. It was on the side of the canvas with the legend. And they had stickers, so it's not like the stuff that I had didn't come with stickers for the containers or whatever, but like I like my legends. Okay. Well, I said yes, I had isopropyl. Was that okay? And all I got was a yes. Just a yes. Isopropyl alcohol is okay. Not instructions, not, hey, I'm going to let you know now, which is what I know now, that if you have glue on the side of your canvas, your overpour that you're trying to get rid of, one, not only is it going to get rid of some of the glue, you're going to be working at it for a good hour and a half to get the overpour all the way off the side of your canvas. It's still going to be sticky for a long time. Not fully sticky to stick drills down, but it's going to be sticky so that every bit of dirt, every bit of hair, every bit of everything, your fingers, like everything is going to stick to it. But if you rub it, which I had to do to get the overpour off, you're going to rub off your entire legend on the side. I didn't know any of that. I got none of those instructions. I was just told, do you have rubbing alcohol? I said, I have isopropyl. Is that okay? Yes, that's fine. No instructions. I went at the side of my canvas with isopropyl alcohol, which was actually how I figured out about using alcohol spray for glue issues, was because I was like, well, wait a minute. If it breaks it down like it does, then if it's dry, it should break it back down and it should be sticky again. That's how I figured that out because I was talking through it with Dustin. Well, so anyway, that was way later, but I rubbed off basically half my Legend and it was still sticky after the fact. The 310 drills were still shitty. The printing on the back of it was still bad. I didn't like the response that I got from their air quote customer service. And then when I sent them pictures of what I had done now, not just to the Legend, but all the glue and whatever over here, because it had nothing to do, this was after they complained that another person who did not like the fact that like their scalloped and poked edge on a DAC canvas was not covered under warranty. They bitched that it was not okay for DAC not to refund the canvas, then turned around and told me that that part was not covered by warranty and that they would only replace my bad 310 drills. They weren't going to replace the canvas. And I was sort of like, that's hypocritical. I didn't respond to any of this to them. I was like, that's hypocritical. Like, wow, I think I'm good. And I didn't buy from them again. It was about 2 years before I bought from them again. And I decided at that time, I was not enjoying the drills. I was not going to wait for them to send me 310s. I was not thrilled with the customer service experience. The image was not nice again. It wasn't something I was going to enjoy diamond painting. I ended up throwing that one also in the trash. That was a really long way to tell you, yes, I've thrown away 2 canvases, but I spent more time on both of those than I should have, because the very first time I didn't throw away a canvas, which was a first generation Dreamer Design square that made me so angry it almost like broke my spirit, and the canvas name was Spirit, that I was resolute after that point that if I hated a canvas as much as I hated working on Spirit, which was a first gen Dreamer Designs, that I should just quit diamond painting. I'm not here to make myself miserable. It's supposed to be a hobby that's supposed to be fun and relaxing, and I'm supposed to enjoy it. And I'm just, yeah, that was too much. That was way too much. And so, yeah, I've thrown away 2 canvases, and I probably will in my future throw away more if I need to. That's because I've spent too much money on other better canvases that I could be spending my time on. And the ones that get completed, and Noelle and I have talked about this, the ones that get completed are the lucky canvases. So, wow, knock my drills over. The ones that get completed are the lucky canvases. And so let me just work on the lucky canvases that I like, that I'm going to enjoy, that are going to make me happy. Is it a hard decision always to throw away a canvas? Yes. I mean, if there's an instance where it's not going to make somebody else miserable, maybe I would give a canvas away first, but I wasn't going to curse anybody with the 2 that I threw away. It wasn't worth it. I would destash something before throwing it out if like it was a good canvas. I just didn't like the art, you know. But Mia asks, what do you personally look for that makes you like a render? I've noticed weird fingers, hands, and some weird skin coloring. Not sure I understand anything beyond that. I'll get to you in just a second. Noelle said, because in reality, not all of what we have will get worked on. So why not work on the ones we love first? Yes. Yes. And yes, they're like, I don't know, Katie from Diamonds and Washi, she calls them rainy day kits. I'm going to tell you right now, my mother died when she was 62 years old. Okay. I'm 45 now, going on 46. I'm not going to live. Okay. My stash at even this point right now, even though there's not a shit ton of them, I work pretty quickly. I could die tomorrow and then wasted my time on kits that I didn't like. Work on the kits you love today because you might not be here tomorrow to work on them. And then you know what happens? You end up like Lori's friend, the one from the auction, who had 800 canvases that she gave to, like, willed to her friend Lori to then just chunk up, piece up, and sell. Things that she probably loved desperately and wanted to work on. Work on the kits you love today because you might not be here tomorrow to work on them. Yes, okay, fine. You want to save one for, I call them flavor savers, or rainy day stash. Doesn't matter what you call them. Sure, save one or two if you're holding out. But if you really love it and you really want to work on it, fucking work on it. Don't wait. You might not be here tomorrow and the kit might be. And then it might end up in the landfill because nobody wants to buy it from D-Stash or whatever. Or some person who doesn't like it might end up with it. And then it goes in a like in a landfill. Nah, I don't want to do that. So to answer your question, what do I look for that makes me like a render? Honestly, I look pretty closely at renders, like, especially when I'm making purchasing decisions. I look for accuracies and I look for things that are glaringly bad. Like, first thing I always look at is facial renders. What does the face look like if it's a portrait? Because I buy a lot of portraits. Or faces on things. I can show you some horrible pictures from renders where, girl, like, I'm gonna be honest with you, some of those DAC renders that came out for the anniversary, a couple of them, wow, they were not my favorites. One in particular looked like someone had literally cut the nose off of the face of one of the portraits. It looked like her nose fell off or was cut off or whatever. I always look at faces. I do look at hands or just for oddities, I guess. If it's something that, like, isn't major, and honestly, if you're step back, like, okay, for instance, there were people in the Discord who had a conversation about the Rosie Scribbles ethereal garden, or ethereal garden, how you want to say that. I say ethereal. They were talking about the facial render or her teeth or her lips or what. I didn't see it. I still don't see it. I don't see it as an issue. And I think, having looked at the finish, I like it just fine. I think it's beautiful and I'm not going to do anything to change it. But there are some people who, they like to find little things to change, and so they will. And that's going to make them happy. They're probably going to enjoy working on it. Maybe more, I don't know, because they got things to work on or change or fix or what have you. I also feel like if I've got to work that hard at enjoying the kit, maybe I don't buy it, because that's, again, time I could be spending on another kit I like better. So I'm not looking to make a whole bunch of facial render differences or things like that. But on that one in particular, I didn't see it. I thought the stuff that they pointed out looked fine to me. And so if it was a deal breaker for them, okay. For me, it was not a deal breaker, and I thought it looked fine, and there it is. But I've also thought things look fine that other people thought look like bad. So I don't know. But I always like to look at the faces. If it's something that, like, when you're standing back and viewing distance, it's not going to be a big deal, then it isn't so much a big deal. But if you feel like it's something that it's glaring, it's going to bother you, okay. The other thing, sometimes when you're looking at a render, I'll notice things that I can't unsee. Like, there's one Sarah Mustafa where the shoulder down to the elbow looks like a penis. All right. I can't unsee it now. It's there forever. Her shoulder to her elbow is a penis to me. There's a Rita Konya where she's wearing like a fur collar around her shoulders down to like her chest. It looks like a pair of hairy legs. The color of it, it looks like hairy legs dangling over the front of her chest. Can't do it. Can't unsee hairy legs now. Oh, written in the stars. Written in the stars. Hold, please. Can't unsee it now, so now you get to see it and can't unsee it. In the render and on the piece of art, that right there either looks like a puckered butthole or a nipple. Yep, right there. I see a puckered butthole. And on the render, it's even worse. You go look at Written in the Stars on Diamond Art Club's site. That render looks like a puckered butthole right there. Or a nipple. Some of those things, once I've seen them, oh my God, there's one. It's a leopard, I think. And if you like look at the face, it looks like a perfect set of balls and a penis. And the nose is like the tip, and then the shaft and the balls is like around the, nope. Can't unsee a cock and balls, so we're done with that one. So it's more or less like, what do I catch when I look at the render the first time? I look at faces, I look at, hands, body parts. Or is it something that I can step back and not see so closely? Then it's fine. But if I feel like I've got to fix it that bad, then I got other stuff to work on, Alice, I just came back. First thing I hear, I see a puckered butthole. Yep. Yep. The hairy legs, Noelle. It's true. Noelle says, another great point. I personally didn't find anything wrong with the Rosie. And if I had her, I wouldn't change anything on her. If I got to do all these changes, I'd rather work on a Morales or a Karen Yumi. Right. Very that. I will tell you that there are some artists that do seem to struggle more than others on certain features. I'm going to tell you right now, and I hope I'm not breaking anybody's heart. Okay, so Mrs. Butter D, she has a real, I think, problem maybe with drawing hands accurately. They tend to look weird or like disfigured or mannish or broken or what have you. Like, it's just something that I can't always unsee. And so in a Butter D, sometimes I will specifically look at the hands first and see how bothered I am by how janked up the fingers are. And then sometimes they look great. So I don't know. She's getting better. She's definitely getting better, but Butter D definitely struggles with hands, and that's okay. Hands are hard. I can't draw hands listen. Mine will look like 5 sticks. 5 sticks on a little round thing. Oh, feet being ridiculously long. Mm-hmm. Yep, true story. But woof, woof, woof. Oh, God, I'm sorry, Lola. Oopsie poopsie. That's not, listen, I could go on and on and on things that I've seen in kits that I can't unsee now, but I don't need to. I don't want to ruin them all for everybody. That's only a few of them. I could probably go through and ruin like 4 of the ones that they dropped on the anniversary sale, but I ain't going to do it. I'm not going to do it. I just didn't buy them. I was like, you know what? I'm good. Let me shut my mouth. Let me shut my mouth. I've had a couple people ruin Dustin. Dustin is the one who pointed out the puckered butthole on Written in the Stars. And then I couldn't unsee it. And I was like, well, thanks, Dustin. Appreciate it. Couldn't point that out before I worked on it. I didn't see it. Well, jerk. It was Gary who pointed out the Sarah Mustafa with the penis shoulder. I was like, geez, Gary, glad I don't own that one. It was pretty funny though. I was like, oh no, 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 no. Yeah. So as far as like, what am I looking for specifically in the renders? Sometimes it's even like what colors did they skin tones are hard. Here's the thing. Lola can probably tell you this, especially because I've seen Lola likes to work on people of color, right? And yes, Diamond Art Club has several tones now in their 6,000s or like their own created colors where they've expanded the brown tones and they've expanded the gray tones and they've expanded the purple tones in the 6,000s. Okay. The issue is that many companies do not have that access to those colors. And so skin tones, especially color, will tend to be either like the air quote blackness of a person is in the red zone, like red purple, or there'll be a black person who is in the like orange red zone. And there doesn't seem to be a very good, like using 154, which is a very, 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 very dark, 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 dark red, like a maroon color as a shadow for a person of color doesn't seem like it would be right. Okay. Sometimes what you see up close and what you see in viewing distance with color science can take a red and a green next to each other, which make brown, right? If you mix red and you mix green or any other tertiary colors, like or opposites rather, sorry, the binary color. So red, green, yellow, purple, orange, brown, or orange, blue will make browns, right? So if you put blue next to orange, or if you put red next to green, or if you put purple next to yellow, oftentimes it will create this thing in viewing distance, which makes those colors look brown, even though they're not brown. And when you're up close, you're like, why the hell am I putting down a green drill next to a red drill to make a brown person? And it's like, don't make sense. This is gray green and this is red, red blue or red purple, right? And it just looks weird up close, but then when you're in viewing distance, it reads differently. A perfect example, Golden by Eau Claire Studio. Go and look at the render for the image. Go and look at finishes, reviews in the reviews under Golden by Eau Claire Studios. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful black person with beautiful chocolate skin. And when you see it, it's like, wait, this is purple and this is red. How do these make a brown person, right? But when you're in viewing distance and you're not up on top of the canvas, you don't see purple and red. You're seeing brown, right? And so you just got to step back off of those. And unfortunately, the DMC is limited for people of color, where you're just not going to get good skin tones, especially on people who have more brown in their skin. And especially when you're seeing people who are trying to do trying to do like skin conversions. I saw somebody do a skin conversion on Goddess of Water by Roy Trin, and they made her a white person. And I was angry. Like, I was irrationally angry about that, but what can you do? There are times when people use like skin tone packs or whatever to change someone's skin tone from, like a air quote white person who's pink or pale or whatever to a person of color. And oftentimes you'll look at them and you go, wow, that's really orange. And honestly, it's like you got to work with what you have available to you. And unfortunately, the DMC just does not do well. I don't think on honestly skin tones generally, because there's some skin tones in a white person where I'm like, I've never been any of those colors, like tanned or not tanned, like that don't look right at all. So it's just color science, honestly. That's okay, Lola. You can say dang it at me anytime that you want to about me ruining things. Oh man. Well, and especially when like if you look at drag queens are a beautiful example of the way that a person of color, like oh, what's a good example? Latrice Royale. Okay. I love Latrice Royale. She's one of my favorite drag queens on RuPaul's Drag Race ever in the history of ever. Okay. Love her. When you see often people, especially in that season, who are painting themselves and they're like starting to lay down their layers, they're using yellows, they're using oranges because they're picking up on those like undertones, because that's like their base, their base cake layer is going to be yellows or oranges, like Coco Montrese. Look how orange you look. There is an orange or yellow base under a lot of people's skin tones. And then like sometimes you'll see that they're using more reds or they're using more blues or whatever, like to kind of color correct that. It's very interesting. Oh, that line, look how orange you look, might be my favorite moment between her and freaking what's her name? Back rolls that I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, color science is hard, man. And I'm no expert. I've never done any skin tone conversions. I don't know that I ever will do so because I ain't trying to F that up. I will say that ever since they've started adding to their 6000s, working on A Cup of Sunshine by Geneva Bowers, they did such a beautiful job of making her look brown, like not red purple, not blurple, because yes, there are some people who are so black that they're blue, like really really dark African people, beautiful skin, but they really did a gorgeous job of making her look like in A Cup of Sunshine, like a brown person with all of those extra brown colors. And I appreciated it so much. Thought it was a beautiful finish. Absolutely beautiful finish. Doing a hair color is one thing. Yeah, skin color is a whole other bag. I'm not trying to open up, really not trying to go down that rabbit hole, which is why it's not something that I would necessarily try to do. But I've seen other people do it with success. I really have. Lola, you've done conversions, right? Am I imagining that? Did I make that up? I feel like I've seen either in the VIP or done a skin conversion. I could be making that up in my head. I do that from time to time, make shit up. But how we doing, peoples? Are you all awake? We are at the, 16th and a half hour. It is now 4 hours and 20. Well, hold on. Let me look at that time. Yeah. Yep. I have been streaming the live for 16 and a half hours. How are you guys doing? My throat is raw. I don't regret anything, but my throat is sores. It hurts. It burns as precious. But how are you guys doing? Are you staying awake? Are you surviving through? No, Noel, I know you're not tired because you've already had like 8 hours of sleep twice. Take a drink. I will. Taking a drink. Hi, Chantel. What's going on? Trying to hang strong with me. You can do it, Mia. You can do it, Mia. You can do it. You can do it. Yeah. Okay, taking a drink. I may also grab another Ricola. Another cough drop. A throat soother. Honestly, I feel like some hot tea would be really good, but everybody that could help me is sleeping. And I don't want to take the time to go down there. And I have a teapot that boils water really quick, but I don't want to like be gone for 15 minutes, you know? Everybody would ditch on me. They'd be like, bye. Bye, boo, bye. And I ain't coming back because you left to get yourself tea and I didn't feel like waiting and I was getting sleepy. And I don't know if that music will play for 15 minutes. It might. I don't know how that works. Wish you'd be there with me and you'd make me tea. I bet you would. I bet you would too. It's all right. It's all right. Any more X's? Nope. This is such a pretty kit. Noel, I know you got a bunch of whips and things, but when you do finally work on this, like you're gonna love it. You're gonna like it a lot. I mean, so far, this square right here, a lot of line blocking, easy stuff, not too bad. I don't hate it. It's not doing bad things to my eyeballs or my brain. No, I have a feeling that honestly, like, I'll be okay staying awake and whatever until about, I would say like the 8 a.m. area. And then I will probably start to like fade hard. That will probably be about where things start to really go like off the track. Hi, Marilyn. Okay, so this kit is going to be one of my gods and goddesses canvases that I'm working on. And technically, this one is not she's not a goddess totally, but she is, but she isn't. It's a video game world, okay, where there are iterations of this character. She is not a goddess in all of them, but she does technically count because she has the blood of the goddess of Hylia. This one is Mermaid Fairy by Roy Trin. It's Zelda, and Zelda is the bloodline of the goddess of Hylia, so technically I think she counts. So it's a fantasy god and or goddess, but I'm going with it. She also carried the Triforce of Wisdom. And so I'm going to go ahead and say that she's a goddess. Have the Triforce engraved. Ooh. And son have always used a symbol of her family's wedding band. Always had. Ooh, cute. So, it's funny. Every like game that I've ever played where, you know, I got to pick the name of the town that I like create or live in or whatever, I've always named it Hyrule every single time. Like, so like Animal Crossing, my island's always named Hyrule. It's like Animal Crossing New Horizon, Animal Crossing, oh, the one on the DS, always name all my little towns Hyrule. Like when I make a Sims town, it's Hyrule. When I make like whatever, like Roller Coaster Tycoon, whatever it happens to be, where you get to name the town, I always name it Hyrule every time. It's a cop out, but it is what it is. Hold on, I gotta help Sugar get back on the bed again. She's over here struggle bussing. Here you go. There you go, struggle bus. Get back on the bed. But yeah, that's something I've always done as long as I can remember. All right, let's see here. Any more of those? No. But yeah, it's kind of nice because like this area here is kind of all little color blobs or line blocking. My butt. Okay. Tell you what, guys, we're going to take a quick breaky. Like I need to, at least for this second here, I need to stand up and get off of my ass. This chair. I think I'm going to have to get to the point where I'm going to have to like replace my desk chair because I have definitely worn out the ass on one part of the seat more than the other. I'm starting to tip this way on my chair. Like woof. Okay. So yeah, let me get up. Squeeze the butt cheeks together, guys. Ooh. Yeah, but yeah, it's, I mean, this is really, I love it so far. It's beautiful. And like I said, as far as yes, I like Trin Persephone and I think she is gorgeous. But this one I think it beats that one. I really do. I really, 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 really do. Did Tigger pass out? I don't remember. Did she say she was leaving or just dying? She's just dying. Abby, I know, went to sleep like, I don't know, an hour ago. That's all right. No worries. No worries. Yeah, you think Mermaid Fairy beats out Persephone too? Yeah, I think she's great. I think she's really, really great. It's just it's a beautiful canvas. It's a beautiful image. Like, love her. Tigger was staying up and taking a little nap. Oh, okay. I have an awesome pillow off Amazon that truck drivers use. Yeah, you know what? Like, I know there's also those like it's like a jelly material or something that you can sit down on. I thought about something like that. Where's Ducky? Is Ducky still here? She run off too. Ooh, Victoria is lurking. What's up, Tabitha Moon? Lurking. All gonna come back around the 8 a.m. mark. Yeah, that's because I said there'd be a prize about that time. Jerks. Okay, I'll tell you what. This is what we'll do. Okay? I'm gonna go restroom really quick. And then I might I'm not gonna make myself tea yet. Okay. We'll like hang out for a little bit and then I'll decide if I want to go make myself some tea after that. We'll see how I'm doing. If I need to take another break, I will take another break to make tea. But for right now, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, like literally stretch my booty out a little bit, stretch my booty and my body out a little bit, and I'll be back in like 5 minutes, maybe less. And then when I get back, we're gonna do another giveaway. So if you're here, you're gonna want to stick around, and we'll do another giveaway. I'll decide what we're gonna do for the giveaway when I get back. But we'll have some options. We'll go over some options. We'll decide what we want to do. Maybe we'll do another tray, or we'll do another tray and trash minder. We'll figure it out. Okay. But I will be right back, and then we'll figure it out. Okay. So give me like 5-ish minutes, maybe a little more, maybe a little less. And ouch. And then I'll decide after we do the giveaway when I get back, whether or not I'm going to make some tea. You know what I'm saying? Oop, bumped. Whether or not I'm going to make some tea. So give me like 5 minutes and I will be back. Okay. Give me just a moment. Just a moment. Let me turn on some. Let's not make it. Hold on. Before I go, let me turn on. Oh, this one. Tell me how you guys like this music. I'll put it about this level. If it's too loud, let me know if it's too loud. Kylie, hello, hello. Is the music too loud? And is it okay before I take off? How is the music? And is it too loud? What do you think? What do you think? Nobody's saying anything. You like it? Okay, cool. All right. I'll be right back in just a minute. Meow, 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 meow. I don't know what the lo-fi sounds like. I need to listen to that at some point. All right, let me turn that back down. Boop. Did we like that? That was good music. We were jamming out with our clams out. Cool. All right, welcome back, everybody. I just went and took a little bit of a pee break and obviously, wash my hands break and stretch my body break a little bit. I will probably do a tea break, like to actually go down, boil some water, make some tea. Not right now, but it is, let's see, it is 5 a.m. here, which means I have 7 hours remaining of the live stream. We are definitely into the back half. Let me help Sugar get her ass back up on the bed again. Hold, please. 1 second. Oh, you got a piece of something. She found a piece of something. I think it's a piece of pizza. Yeah, we should be good to go. I did tell you when I got back that we would do a giveaway. Geez, throwing stuff. I did tell you that we would do a giveaway. Plus inserts. Okay, there we go. That we would do a giveaway when we got back. And let's see. Let's go with, yeah, we'll do like so. Okay. So I've got a couple of walkie-talkies, the inserts for the lids, and one of these cute little trash pot guys to go for a giveaway. Again, not this one. That's mine. Can't have my tray. But I want to do a giveaway. Obviously, anybody who is going to be winning what they win, you got to make sure that you help me out with shipping. So if you're international, shipping. If you're local, we'll figure it out. It shouldn't be too much though to get. You're not getting like this whole thing. I'll show you what you're going to get. But all of that said, what it's going to be for the giveaway is going to be either a left or a right side tray, depending on if you are left or right-handed. Now, keep in mind, this is whatever hand you use to pour out your diamonds. So if you pour out your diamonds with your right hand, you're going to want the right side tray. If you pour out your diamonds with your left hand, you're going to want a left side tray. Obviously, it's a trash pot, but you're going to get this little dude. It looks like a Furby with wings and a unicorn horn. Hold, please, 1 second. Just close the door. Make sure I'm not waking everybody up in the house. This one is a little trash pot. Looks like a Furby with little bat wings and a little unicorn horn. It's got a trash pot on the back of it. So that's where your trash drills would go. And then one of these two trays, either the left side or the right side. This left one is a beautiful silver color. It is from Ephemera 3D's their Maker World. It has the washi hack, got little diamonds in here. That's kind of cool. And then it does say House of Miscellanea on the end. And then this one is a right side tray. It is white washi hack with red. And then the back is black and says Ephemera 3D. The little trash pot guy. And then I will send along 30 of these tops, which will match whatever tray we end up with. I'll give you 30 of these. These go inside of your round lid for your like art dot type tray or art dot type storage. So what you do is inside of one of these lids, you would put either, I don't know, hot glue, like the E6000, whatever. You would take one of these dealies here, you glue it into the top of the lid so that essentially this is going to become a tiny little tray of its own, so that if you've only got a few things and you just need to put a few diamonds down, then it becomes like a tiny little tray. Very handy little thing, I think. And so, yeah, obviously it's not going to drop drills or whatever because it's going to be attached to the top inside, attached to the insides of mine. But yeah, so you'll have the tray, the little trash pot guy, and 20, we'll go 30 of these like lid inserts that you can put inside of your bottles. 30 should be a good starting number because you won't necessarily need them on every single one. You know what I'm saying? So let's go ahead and do a giveaway. Get my drawer back in there. Why I did that. There we go. So let's go ahead and do a giveaway for those people who are in the chat hanging out. Let me go ahead and get our giveaway tool set up here. And we're going to put, let's see, we're going to do, there we go. There we go. Okay. So what I'd like you to put into the chat is hashtag pack for this little prize pack. It's going to be a trash pot, one of the two trays, and 30 of the inserts for, and I'll make sure it color matches with the tray that I send you. So please put hashtag pack into the chat. And then, like I said, all I'll have you do is help me out with shipping and we'll get it to you one way or the other. Shouldn't be too bad. And even if, if it's international and I pay half, you pay, we'll figure it out. We will figure it out. But put hashtag pack into the chat, please. And don't worry, I've got more prizes to give away later on. We will get that all figured out as we go along, but there'll definitely be plenty more prizes to win. So if you don't win anything now, you might win something later. We'll get you all figured out. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me, keeping me awake with 7 hours left to go, while everyone else in my house sleeps. They're all sleeping. Everybody's asleep. It's just me. I mean, the dogs are awake somewhat. But no, the people are all sleeping. They went to sleep many hours ago. It's just you and me, guys. Just you and me. Get your hashtag pack into the chat so that you can be counted for one of the 2 walkie-talkie trays, whichever one is going to work for you best. The little trash minder guy, as well as the insert for your art dot lids or round containers, wherever you get them from. Maybe you get them from Temu or something like that. I'm all alone. There's no one here beside me. My problems have all gone. That's right. But you got to have friends. Oh, man. Yep. It's just us, guys. It's just us. It's quiet in the house here because it's, like basically 5 a.m. But we're getting there. We're moving along. Moving right along. That's another song. Moving right along, Dougie Dung, Dougie Dung. I've got to share the load. We don't need a map to get the show on the road. Well, I don't know why I'm so into the idea of the Muppets coming for my monetization, but I better stop it. Look at the bright side, guys. More chances for you to win. That's right. And people keep dropping out of the chat. So definitely works out for you guys. Go ahead, and if you are still awake, if you are still in the chat, get up in there and put hashtag pack so that you can win a prize. And then when I get done with that, we will quickly talk about why, again, I'm doing the marathon for mental health, like what that's all about, what I'm aiming for, what I'm trying to, I don't know, achieve here. We'll go through all of that too, and just kind of cover what in the heck. Honestly, I have fun doing this. I get nervous about it every year before it, but I think some of that is just more or less because it takes a lot of energy, like it takes a lot out of me. And so, I'm tired, but I'm here. I'm here. All right, I'm gonna give it another minute. Oh, we lost another 3 people in the chat, so we'll see. I guess nobody wants to win stuff. That's totally fine with me. We've only got six entries, you guys. That's a great chance to win. So I will give it another minute, and like I said, we're gonna go ahead and draw 6, 1 and 6. That's great chances to win a prize. What I may end up doing is, if these suckers don't come back in here before too long, they're going to miss out, and I'm going to give away the big prize before everybody else wakes back up again. For those of you like night/morning/afternoon owls that are here hanging out with me, y'all are the real MVPs, I tell ya. The ones that are super tired but don't want to go to sleep yet. All right, let me go ahead and get this going here. We're gonna see win and give away some cool prizes. All right, here we go. Let's find out 1 and 6. Who's it gonna be? Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? Courtney Kaufman, congratulations. You get the little prize pack. Courtney, 2 things. 1, if you could, please let me know if you need a left or right side tray. The left, let me show you real quick again. I'm gonna remove this for a moment. So if you are right-handed and you pour your diamonds out with your right hand, you are going to want the right side red tray. If you are left-handed and you pour things out with your left hand, you are going to want the silver left-handed tray. So let me know that first so I can write that down. And then secondly, what I will have you do, you want right side. Okay, so red tray, right side, trash dude, and 30 inserts. Perfect. And I will make sure that they match. They'll be red or black or white, whatever I've got in there. I'll make sure that they match the tray. It'll look nice. So do me a favor then, Courtney. Please, actually, I'll just type it into the chat. I'm going to look at me boobing myself out. Whoops. Okay. I was trying to post a comment. Try that again. Okay. So you're going to send me an email at houseofmiscellanea@gmail.com. Send me an email. And like I said, I clicked away. It was stupid. Send me an email. And then we're going to get together on shipping information and that sort of thing. Just say, hey, it's Courtney. I won the tray prize pack, and we will get together on getting prizes. Stick this dude in there with it so I don't lose it. There we go. Oh, stop, Beans. I'm banging too many things around. He's like, what are you doing up there, Mom? I'm scared. But yeah, send me an email and we'll get together either, like after the live tomorrow, probably after I've gotten a little sleep. We'll get together and figure out how we're going to get you your little prize pack. Pretty awesome. So yeah, I've got, like I said, about 7 hours left to go. And I am working on this beautiful, beautiful, beautiful kit. I'm really enjoying this one. The colors are weird for like in this area for what you would expect. When you get up close to these colors, they're very strange next to one another, but it like reads in a distance in a completely different way from what you're seeing here. So it's all good. Like it looks fine in viewing distance. Up close, it's like, how is this gonna work? But this is pretty cool. Definitely different colors than I think I've worked with in a very long time. Yeah, Beans came up here, shoved the door open, like, what are you doing in here, Mom? Banging stuff around. Sorry, Beans. Very sorry. Didn't mean to spook you. Anyways. Okay, so going back to the questiones that I was asking, like get to know you type questions regarding diamond painting. If you are still in the chat, please feel free to answer questions. So I'm not just like, I don't know, sitting here talking to myself, because that's never a lot of fun. Please feel free to answer questions and let me know your answers so that I can get to know you a little better too. Oh, come on, get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there. Oh, there we go. I flicked them. They went somewhere. All right. Let's see. Not sure how you're able to do this. I'm not either. Oh, before I run off too far and get myself all confused on what I'm doing here, I do want to let people know that I am not just, doing a 24-hour marathon for the benefit of myself and for fun and, just shits and giggles. Hello, you and Anya. But yeah, not just for myself and not just for fun and shits and giggles, because that's all well and good too. I am running this as not just a like way to spread awareness on mental health and taking care of your mental health, but also I decided last year to diamond paint for charity. And the charity that I picked last year is the same one that I've picked this year, which is the YWCA of Rock County. The YWCA of Rock County, specifically their domestic violence shelter. It's a 33-bed shelter, and it offers not only a safe place for women and their children from domestic abuse situations, but they also offer basic needs: beds, linen, food, clothing, personal care items, and other case management and program services. The crisis shelter is accessible to those who are fleeing domestic abuse from their intimate partners. There's also case management, youth and adult group support, and individual counseling, as well as workforce development and financial empowerment sessions. I did put a link to the Spot Fund over in the chat if you want to go and check that out and make a donation. Otherwise, if it's not something that you're able to do today, you can always donate later. If it's not something that it's allowing you to do because, I don't know, whatever reason, the internet doesn't like trying to go to Spot Fund, or it doesn't want your card information inside of Spot Fund, like whatever that happens to be, and you want to donate via PayPal, you can do it that way as well. Or Conversely, maybe you are more interested in donating to a like some sort of a shelter or prevention center in your county. By all means, in whatever way that you would like to donate, I just highly, highly, highly recommend, suggest, I don't know, ask that you do so. As it was stated earlier, when a person is leaving a domestic violence situation, trying to flee and getting to a safe place, that's one of the hardest parts. And so, women and children fleeing from these situations absolutely deserve not just a second chance, but also to have, clean bedding and food, clean clothing that they have access to while they are trying to get their lives back in order. So, like I said, if you are not interested in donating to my county's domestic violence shelter, there are YWCAs in basically every county in the United States that absolutely can and would take monetary donations. Sometimes they accept food donations or bedding, linen, sort of things. Anything that you feel comfortable donating. And then my plan is to do what I did last year, which is to go and actually sit with some of these women to show them what diamond painting is. And then I have kits already that I plan to donate to them. And just talking with them about the importance of me time and actually doing something for yourself. So, Bowie, get out of here. My dog. So if you would like to, like I said, offer a monetary donation, you can do so at the Spot Fund. But I am going to go ahead and get over there, sit down with them, talk with them, and hopefully do some diamond painting with them. And like I said, anything that you donate will be taken along with me to the shelter and given directly to the YWCA. So anyways, that's my spiel. What's up, Marissa? While you were gone, there were some questions about Gods and Goddesses. If you could briefly explain the event. Okay, so questions about Gods and Goddesses. The event is going to start on June 1st. Probably on the 1st. Is that Monday? Whatever Monday is. I will have out a video after I've gotten some sleep on Sunday a little bit, which is today, right? After I've gotten a little bit of sleep, I will be putting together a video, the first Monday video. If people are interested in participating in the event, first thing you're going to want to do is watch that video. It's going to give like legitimately all of the information that you're going to need to sign up, where you're going to post your pictures, what you have to do, all of those things. So more than me necessarily going through the whole spiel, my recommendation is to watch the Monday video, follow the links that I give you there, or the information that I give you there, and then the event is going to like begin, right? Well, one thing that is important to note is that the event is for gods and goddesses, right? Now my canvas here is considered god or goddess related because Zelda she's the blood of the goddess Hylia from the game Legend of Zelda. Okay. Is that real? No. Is that still okay? Absolutely. It can be god or goddesses specifically, or it can be representations of those gods or goddesses from any pantheon, video game, television show, Greek, Roman, Christian, you name it. Any pantheon that you want to use is absolutely fine. It is a very, very, very relaxed sort of situation. Like more or less, if you can find a god or a goddess that your canvas that you're working on relates to, maybe it's a landscape. and you want it to relate to Gaia or Green Man or I don't know, the god of the forest or whatever. It really is not hard to try and find a god or a goddess that will work for whatever it is that you pick. If you got a landscape, if you've got a bunny rabbit, if you've got a horse, if you've got a frog, if you've got whatever, you can find, just look up honestly, whatever your canvas is about, okay, the subject matter or the picture of it or whatever, and look up God or look up goddess and whatever that is, like frog goddess, cat goddess, elephant goddess, landscape goddess, whatever. Use what it says. I don't care. Make it up. Just whatever you want to work on is going to work just fine for the event. It's really not that serious as far as what you pick. Pick something you want to work on. And if it is a god or a goddess and it says what the god or goddess is right there on the canvas, because it's a crystal bug or whatever, totally fine. Totally fine. But absolutely and 100%, it's more about getting together for a summer event, giving away some prizes, having a good time, not being too like bent out of shape or serious about it because it's summer. I know people got things to do. I got things to do. And I just want to diamond paint with my little community, my friends, you know, that's you guys. So watch for the video on Monday, which is officially going to be tomorrow. And then it will have sign up sheet, know what you do, all of that right there for you. And I'm hoping that it's going to be a good time. Ooh, you're going to watch Buffy and go to bed. Woo, woo. If I'm still going in the morning, Marissa, officially, okay, so here's the thing. It is 5:20 a.m. my time right now. I will be going for another 6.5 hours. So I'll be here, depending on what time in the morning you get up. Because I know you're 2 hours behind, right? Or an hour behind, whichever you are. Anyone like some homemade pasta salad? Dude, food. Oh man. But yeah, anything you want to do, honestly, I'm sure we'll be fine. Just find a god or a goddess that's gonna work with that canvas, and you're 90% of the way there already. The other percent of the way, and it doesn't have to be a new start. It doesn't have to, like, all you need are 9 squares to work on. 9. That's 9. 9 squares to work on, 1 for every week of the event. Also very, very manageable, very doable. What's a square? A square is a 4 by 4 inch or 10 by 10 centimeter square. Like a DAC square is a square. That's all you got to do. 1 of those a week. Very manageable, very easy to do, and still qualify for prizes. 3:20 now. Yeah. So when I don't know what time you plan on getting up, but I'm ending at 12 p.m. my time, which will make it 10 a.m. your time. So if you're up before 10, I'll be here. Here I will be. But thank you for popping in again. I appreciate it. You guys have any other questions for me? Ooh, I got an idea. What if we pull a tarot card for those of you in the chat that want a thought for the week? Does that sound fun? You guys want to do that? Any of you interested in having a tarot card drawn just for you as your thought for the week? I'd do that. I've got my tarot cards here. Have a little fun with it. There we go. Man, these colors are so weird and interesting and not at all what you would expect. Like I said, I don't know that I've worked on these colors in a kit like ever. It was very strange. Ooh, okay. Okay. We got some people's interested. Okay, so I'll tell you what. I'm going to get the wheel of random names up here. We're going to remove that. There we go. And it's not like who gets picked is the only person who gets a card read. I just want to do this so I can do it in some semblance of order. Okay, so Maria Mia. We've got Bridget. Oh, if I can spell. I think that's close. We've got Noelle. We've got Vicky. We've got Marilyn. No, that's not how you spell that. We've got Lola. Anybody else? Is there anybody else that would be interested in having a tarot card read just for you as your thought for the week? Anybody else? Before I start throwing out names here, I'm putting your name on a wheel, and then that way it's just going to help me draw like one after the next rather than just going, okay, it's your turn, person. You know what I mean? Just going to help me pick a name each time. Anybody gonna get your card read. Get that card read. Reading a card for you, telling you what your week gonna be like. Reading a card for the people in chat. Gonna tell you what your week gonna be like. Why am I singing? I don't even know anymore. Ooh, Courtney. Okay. Courtney. Okay. Courtney. Anybody else? Okay. Alrighty. Okay, let me see. Get my next color ready. It's not much, but there we go. Okay, let me grab out my I'm gonna grab out my tarot cards here, right over here by me. 1 second. All right. Ooh. Drop it. Okay. I got my tarot cards. These are the same tarot cards that I use for my Whippin' Chats to give me my thought for the week on the my thought for the week on the Whippin' Chat. And this, okay, let's see, share screen. This one, there we go. All right. So I've got the tarot cards here. And this is going to give us your thought for the week. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab out the cards. Here we go. I'm going to almost threw the whole stack on the floor. Yeah, put something under my butt for a second here. You know what? Hold on. I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to grab a pillow that's got like a memory foamy type situation on it. Okay, sugar. Yeah, you can stay there. You can stay there. You can stay there. There we go. Put a memory foamy type pillow under my booty and sit on it because this will be a little bit more comfortable. Oh, yeah, that's nice. Okay, I got to drop myself down a little bit, though, because that's a little too tall. That's a little too tall. There we go. Ooh, that feels good under my butt. It's nice and cold, too, because it's one of those stay cold pillows. So first thing I'm gonna do, let me get rid of some of these ads here. Get out of here. Get out of here. There we go. So first thing that I'm gonna do is I am going to get these shuffled up just a little bit, get some things moved around in here. But this is going to help us get you tuned in. There we go. That's a little better. Move some cards around. And then we're going to pick a name. Once I pick a name, then I'm going to shuffle these like specifically for that person. I'm going to shuffle them up. And either A, when a card falls out, or B, when I start to feel like, okay, this seems like this is the card for you, or you say stop in the chat and I read it, I'll then stop. But let's go ahead and pick our first person that we're going to read a thought for the week. So let me shuffle these real quick. I'm going to shuffle the names. And then we're going to go ahead and spin the wheel and see who it is going to pick first. Who's our first name? It's going to be... Congratulations. All right. So Mia, I'm going to go ahead and start shuffling these out. Oh, that one fell right out. I don't know if you saw that. What was this? I don't know if you saw that, but that card fell right out. So here's what I'm going to ask you, Mia, because that fell out. It's your card. This is the top and this is the bottom right now. Would you like me to flip them around so that this is the top and this is the bottom, or leave it? So just tell me, flip it or leave it. Okay, Kylie, I'll put you on here. Kylie's going on the list. So flip it or leave it alone. Leave it. Okay. So let me make sure there's no boo-boos on it. We don't want any boobies. No. Okay. So this is the Singer of Initiation, number 9, and it is reversed. That's the way I pulled it. It was reversed. That was the one that jumped out for you. So let's see what it says. Your thought for the week, Mia. Get a drink here. Ooh, okay, okay, okay. All right. Your key words for the Singer of Initiation are passage through trial, triumph, and new level. It says breakthrough. Drawing this card notifies us that significant change and challenge are both occurring in our lives, with the potential for moving into a realm which involves a new way of being. This major change has been building for a long time, and the moment is now here to meet this challenge. We may already be aware of the initiation process, but perhaps have only seen it as bad luck or fate. It is neither. It is an opportunity to see if we have, deep down, truly learned the lessons we've been working on and are willing to apply them in our lives. Often, knowing just what the initiation is about can seem one of the most difficult aspects of the process. However, once passed, it eventually will all become clear in hindsight. For now, we only need to know, as the singer said to one Oracle group member, it can be done. Heart. The presence of the Singer of Initiation in a reading often presages a period of success, of seeing, accepting and using our own powers at a higher and more ethical level. We move into greater fulfillment of our potentials. It also means taking on a new level of responsibility for ourselves and in the world. The gate is open to us, but we must take the action of stepping through it. That makes sense to you, Mia? You understand what that means? It says you got a major change that's been building for a long time, and it's time to meet a challenge. It says like you might be already aware of that process, but maybe you've seen it as bad luck or fate in some way, and it's neither of those things. It's an opportunity to see if you have deep down truly learned the lessons you've been working on and are willing to apply them in your life. Okay. She said, you know, you have no idea how spot on that is. Good. I like hearing that. I love doing tarot readings, like full tarot readings, because they typically are pretty spot on. Okay, let's bring our wheel back up here. Bringing up the wheel, bringing up the wheel, bringing up the wheel, and I'm going to shuffle a little. Okay, let me not. Okay, I'm done shuffling those until it's somebody's turn then. Let's shuffle it up the wheel, and let's see whose turn it is next. Boop. Who's coming up next? Coming up next, coming up next. It is Marilyn. Marilyn, give me a sign that you're alive and in the chat so we can go ahead and read your thought for the week. Your thought for your week. Confirmed what you already know. Good, 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 Mia. Glad to hear that. Ooh, Marilyn. All right, let me take you off the wheel. Remove. There we go. Let me get this out of the way. There we are. All right. Now, I'm going to go ahead and shuffle these up. Now, I'm going to keep shuffling them until either A, one pops out for you like it did for Mia. It just came jumping out of the deck. Oh, there were two of them. I put that one on top because that was on top. Sorry, it jumped out. It must be yours. Okay, Marilyn, would you like me? This is the top and this is the bottom. Would you like me to flip it or leave it? I can flip it or I can leave it. Holy crap, I'm like falling off of my chair now because this like pad thing that I've got underneath me is like sliding me down. Let me fix that. Oh, geez. I'm gonna fall. Flip it. All right, flip it. There we go. Hold. I think I'm gonna flip this over because it's like sliding me out of the chair. All right. Let's try that. It's got like memory foam or whatever, but I was sitting on the slippery side. It's trying to move me out of the chair. Okay. I've got it flipped and let's see. Let me make sure you do. Okay. This is your card. Right now it is in reverse. It is the Green Woman. No boobies. Card number 23, the Green Woman. And she is in reverse position. All right, let's see what she says. Number 23, the Green Woman. Wildness, natural magic, expectant gratitude, and untrammeled creativity are the key words. It says, let's see here. Okay, it says, when her energy is blocked, growth is stunted. Twisted, the energy of growth goes awry, and we move in directions that are either dead ends or simply inappropriate for us. Or perhaps we try to shift from one extreme to another between growth and stasis, which only yields twisted, stunted, and warped results. In its destructive mode, the energy of growth goes wild. Cancers, both physical and emotional, may result. Alternatively, there may be no growth at all, but in fairy and this world, both we must either grow or die. We cannot simply hold still. Does that make sense to you, Marilyn? It says, the energy of growth goes awry and we move in directions that are either dead ends or simply inappropriate for us. It says we try to shift from one extreme to another between growth and stasis or staying still, which only yields these twisted, stunted, and warped results. And when it's in its destructive mode, the energy of growth goes wild, and you might have physical or emotional cancers from that. Alternatively, there might not be any growth, but in this world and in fairy, we either must grow or die. We cannot simply hold still. Okay, good. Good. All right. Marilyn's got her thought for the week. Who's next? Here we go. Let me put this back up here. All right. Let me shuffle this up. Shuffle. Bam. All right, who's next? Gonna get you a thought for the week. All right, Lola, speak to me. Are you ready? Are you ready for a thought for the week, Lola? Damn it. Okay, I need to just apparently just wait and not shuffle them anymore. They keep falling out. They're like, you're done. Stop touching them. Fine. Lola, speak to me in the chat. Are you ready for your thought for the week? It's Lola's turn. All right. She said, I'm ready. Hit me. Okay, let me get this out of the way. And get your name removed. There we go. Okay, Lola. I'm going to start shuffling, and either a card will jump out like it has been doing for everybody else, or if you tell me to stop before that happens, then I will stop. Let's go. Okay, it's that one. We'll put it this way. Would you like me to flip it? This is the top and this is the bottom. Would you like me to flip it or keep it? It jumped out of there. It was like, this is the card. And I thought maybe I was just got like fumble fingers or something, but nope. Nope. Anybody else who's interested in getting a thought for the week, if you're in the chat, go ahead and let me know. I can add one or two more to the list and we can have fun with it. Okay, she says, keep it. It is the singer of Transfiguration, and it is right side up. The singer of Transfiguration. Let's see what the singer has to say for you. Okay, it says keywords are transformation, transcendence, and metamorphosis. It says, Jack, this card in a reading signifies the joy of success after a time of struggle. A new way of life has been accepted and is being integrated. A sense of inner peace is growing. The struggle has all been worth it. This is a time of consolidation and joy, and is both a reward for past achievements and a time of preparation for the next climb up the path. That's a pretty damn good card, Lola. It's telling you that all of your hard work, all of your struggle is definitely been worth it, and a sense of inner peace is growing. You're going to be rewarded for past achievements, and time to ready yourself for the next climb up the path. That makes sense to you, Lola? That's a pretty good card. Wow, everybody, like, wow, everybody's jumping. Where'd everybody go? The chat's just like emptying. Everybody's like, goodbye, I need to go sleep. Holy crap, did something happen? It was like everybody dropped. I don't know. Maybe it's not accurate. I'm not going to worry about the count of people because now it's down to 3. Am I like offline all of a sudden? Okay. That's so weird. It says on my screen that there are 3 people in here right now. And you're definitely more than 3 people. So I don't know what that's about. All right. Well, interesting. Now it says there's 2 people. Now it says there's 1 person. All right. I'm not going to pay any attention to it. I'm not going to worry about it. Okay. Let me go ahead and get back the wheel. Here we go. So bizarre. All right. You see 2? Yeah, I don't, now it says 4. Diamonds and stitches, diamonds and stitches. Yes, I'll just put you as DNS. DNS. Let me, okay, before I put you on here, diamonds and stitches. Let me draw just because these people were waiting, and then I'll put you in the list after I draw this one. Okay, fair? I think that's fair. Okay, and then I'll put you on here. Boom. All right, all right, all right. Let's see who it's gonna be. Noel. All right, I'm gonna take you off of here. I'm gonna put diamonds and stitches. Oh. That's so weird. I don't know why it's like all of a sudden everybody's like, bye. Even though you're all here, it doesn't make any sense. But yeah, it says there's 2 people in the chat. Like, I'm not even gonna pay attention to it. I don't care. All right, Noel. Here we go. All right, I'm gonna shuffle, and either A, it's gonna jump a card out of here for you, or B, you're gonna tell me when to stop if it doesn't jump a card out of here for you. But I think it's gonna pick a card for you because that's what it's been doing this whole time. Oh, okay. It jumped one out. Everybody's card, so you relate to. Oh, okay. Would you like this to be the top? See, this is the top and this is the bottom. Would you like me to keep it or flip it? Would you like me to keep it or flip it? Yeah, it's weird. I don't know. I'm not going to pay attention to the numbers because it doesn't make sense. So whatever. Not gonna worry. Keep it. All right. All right. So, ooh, you have the G Habia card number 61. Okay, let's see what he has to say for you. G Habia. Okay. This is what it says. This is going to make sense to you too. The keywords are imaginary fears, unreal hazards, and realistic caution. It says, it is a time to look for the truth behind our fears, to distinguish between what is real and what is just our projection of old traumas and fears into our imaginary future. By delving into our old patterns, we can see past them to a more liberating life. Only by facing these fears honestly and seeing them for what they are, do we gain greater ability to open our hearts to the singer of courage and gain in strength to face the really difficult challenges in our lives. Each false fear confronted and resolved makes us much stronger. That makes sense? I feel like I've spoken to you about this exact thing like in the last week. It makes good sense to me. Does it make good sense to you? I like literally feel like I've said these exact words to you in the last 7 days. What do you think? Does that make sense? Is good? Way accurate? Yeah, I thought it might be. All right. Let's see who's next. Lamb. All right, put the wheel back up here. Let's go ahead and shuffle it up. All right, boom. Let's see who's next. Who's next? Who's next? Who's next? Who's it gonna be? Kylie, it's your turn. Okay, I put that away. Kylie, give me a sign that you're in the chat. And these will be your cards to read. Not your cards. I'm going to read them, but you're going to tell me. Alice wants to be added. Let's add Alice. Kylie, you there? Give me a sign that you are there so I can put Alice on the list. I'm going to put her on the list anyway. Are you there, Kylie? I think you're there, Kylie. But you tell me if you're there, Kylie. Kylie, Kylie, it's your turn. Kylie, it's your turn. Kylie, if you don't answer, I'm going to move on and then I'll put your name back on the list. Okay. I'm going to give you 10 seconds. Okay, I'll probably give you longer than 10 seconds. While you're thinking about it, let me go ahead and lay these 5 drills down that I need to lay down for this color. Come on, Kylie, where you at? It's your turn. There you are. Okay. Give me a second. I'm gonna lay these drills. Here we go. Boom. Done. Okay. Put these away. I only needed like 6 of them. Okay. There we go. And Miss Kylie. All right. I'm going to go ahead and shuffle them up for you. Just the same. If one jumps out, that's going to be your card. If you want me to stop before something jumps out, then go ahead and give me a shout. But if you're like everybody else in here, something's going to jump out for you because that's what it's been doing. Okay. That one leapt out. All right. This is the top and this is the bottom. Would you like me to flip it or keep it? Wow, it said you're here like 3 times in a row. Flip it or keep it. It's so weird how it said 2 people and now it says 24. YouTube just went, meh. Yeah, I don't know. I see him now. It could be something with YouTube going goofy. I wouldn't worry about it too much. La 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 la. I just need to know if you want to flip it or keep it. I'm not seeing any other messages from ya. Let me get rid of Discord too while I'm at it. Keep it. Okay. Your card is the feline. The feline. And he is right side up. The feline says the keywords are getting it right, delayed completions, and tidying up loose ends. The feline looks out of his card accusingly, reminding us of things undone, promises unkept, and duties unfulfilled. He says that we can't expect to have things go right when we are trailing so much unfinished business behind us. Dragging that stuff around tires us. It uses up energy that we need for other things. If we would just take care of these things that cause so much mental and sometimes physical clutter, we would suddenly find that we have a lot more energy at our disposal to do the things that we really want to do, and probably much more cooperation from others as well. He especially suggests that we take care of the little things that matter to others. We will feel so much better when we have done that, and so will he. Does that make good sense for you? Stop dragging your unfinished business behind you. It says you can't expect to have things go right when you're trailing so much unfinished business behind you. It says you need to do the things you've not done, to keep the promises you've not kept, and to fulfill the duties that you've left unfulfilled. You'd have a lot more energy if you would like get rid of the mental and sometimes physical clutter. Does that make sense to you? Waiting for Kylie. Let me know if you got questions. Yeah, sounds about right, though. I'll put this over here. There we go. You good, Kylie? You good? You good? I hope you're okay. Let's see. Let's go with the square. This one. Bam. Yeah, okay. Good deal. All right, let's see who's next. Who's next? I put you up here on the screen. Good morning, Allison. Okay, let's see. Next one. Next one is. All right, who we got next? Who we got next? It is Alice. All right, Alice. You hear Alice? Give me a sign. Tell me that you are in the chat and ready. Are you in the chat and ready to go? Think it's about your health journey? Probably. All right, Alice is here. Let me remove your name and put you there and get that out of the way. All right, Alice, I'm going to go ahead and shuffle the cards just like before. I'm going to go ahead and see if something pops out. If it doesn't, feel free to tell me when to stop when you feel like I should stop. If it's like everybody else, though, it should probably pop out of here at any second. That's funny. Just wants to keep popping out cards. This is the top and this is the bottom. Would you like me to flip it or keep it? Would you like it flipped or kept? Keep it. All right. You've got also the Singer of Transfiguration. Right side up. I will remind you what the Singer of Transfiguration says. Oh, I feel like the other one was reversed, though. Was the other one reversed? Hold on. No. It says, just like before, the keywords are transformation, transcendence, metamorphosis. It says jackpot. This card in a reading signifies the joy of success after a time of struggle. A new way of life has been accepted and is being integrated. A sense of inner peace is growing. The struggle has all been worth it. This is a time of consolidation and joy and is both a reward for past achievements and a time of preparation for the next climb up the path. Looks about right to me. Does that make good sense to you, Alice? You've been climbing up the hill for a minute? Uh-oh. Kylie's having tech issues. Anyone else having tech issues? So accurate for you? Good. Good. All right. Let me put this back up here. And let's pick somebody else. Here we go. We got 4 left. Boom. Boom, shaka, laka, laka, laka. All right, we've got Courtney. Courtney's turn. Courtney's turn. Courtney, let me know that you're in the chat and we'll get you a card read. Getting you a card reading for Courtney. I am working on, I'll get you a picture in just a second. Oh, Courtney's ready. All right, hold 1 second, Courtney. I'm going to remove your name. There we go. And then get this out of our way. The kit that I am working on is, show you a picture. I am working on, where are you hiding, girl? Mermaid Fairy by Roy Trin. She is my Gods and Goddesses canvas for June, July. And she's technically the blood of the goddess of Hylia, the goddess Hylia. So she technically counts. She's just, a goddess from not our world. It still counts, right? Okay, Courtney, I'm going to shuffle these. If you want me to stop at any time before a card pops out, let me know. Otherwise, we're going to go until, just like everybody else has had so far, a card pops out of here and tells me that it belongs to you. So, geez. And so we're going to shuffle. And okay. That one jumped right out. Okay. This is the top and this is the bottom. Would you like me to flip it or keep it? Yes, thank you, Allison. I think lovely. I'm very excited. Very, very excited. Keep it. All right. You got a cutie here. All right. This one is The Friends. The little hedgehog with wings and a tail and his little friend down here. Like balancing a ball on his foot. It's called The Friends, number 46. All right, let's see. The Friends. Okay, here we go. Keywords are friendship, support, and aid. All right, it says, friendly cooperation with others is necessary to reach mutual goals. Willingness to give and receive assistance and support is also required. Ask friends for help and suggestions. Listen with respect and accept the gifts willingly offered. Unconditional receiving is more difficult than unconditional giving. 4 feet are more stable than 2. Alternatively, Fair Enough, which is the one on the top, his name is Fair Enough, and Loachan may be saying that you will benefit at this time from offering support and aid to a friend. Look around you. Someone you love may be needing your help and may be too bound up by fear of rejection or pride to ask. Volunteer your help to your friends and give unconditionally from a generous, loving heart. It will do you good, increasing your store of credit for help in time of need, and it might even help them. Does that make sense, Courtney? Does that make sense to you and you understand? You let me know. Oh, what did I just kick? Oh, something under my tape. Makes a lot of sense. Good. Good deal. All right. You're very welcome. Okay, let's get the next one. Here we go. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. Boom. Who's next? It is Bridget. All right, Bridget. Are you here? Give me a sign. Let me know that you are here. Shuffle these up a little bit. Bridget and Anya, are you still here? Oh. Are you here, Bridget? Bridget, can you hear me? Oh, there she is. Okay. Let's go ahead and take you off of here. And let's go ahead and remove this. All right. I'm going to go ahead and shuffle them up. And I'm going to shuffle them until either one pops out or you tell me when to stop. Sometimes. Okay. That's the one. This is the top and this is the bottom. Would you like me to keep it or flip it? Keep it or flip it. Keep it or flip it. Just going to lay a couple diamonds while you're waiting. Or while I'm waiting for you to tell me. To keep it or flip it. Keep it. Okay. All right. We're keeping it. Whoa, pen, you stay over there. All right. You've also got the feline. But he is right side up. I don't remember if he was right side up before or not. The feline. Oh, okay. Nope. This is the same one and it's right side up. It says, keywords are getting it right, delayed completions, and tidying up loose ends. It says, the feline looks out of his card accusingly, reminding us of things undone, promises unkept, and duties unfulfilled. He says that we can't expect to have things go right when we are trailing so much unfinished business behind us. Dragging that stuff around tires us. It uses up energy that we need for other things. If we would just take care of these things that cause so much mental and sometimes physical clutter, we would suddenly find that we have a lot more energy at our disposal to do the things that we really want to do, and probably much more cooperation from others as well. He suggests that we take care of the little things that matter to others. We will feel so much better when we have done that, and so will he. Does that make sense to you, Bridget? Morning, Heartogram. Want to say hi before you pop into work? Woo! Good morning. Does that make sense to you, Bridget? You understand what that means? What you think? What you think? It does. All right, good deal. Okay, let's put that there. Close that up. Who is next? Put this here. And we've got two more. Vicky and Diamonds and Stitches. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. One or the other. 50-50 chance. You get a 50-50 chance. Who's it going to be? All right, Vicky, can you give me a sign you're here? Let me know. Let me know. Oh, geez. Okay. I guess I'm stopping. Throw stuff around. You're here. All right. Cool, cool. I'll lay these down. There we go. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and remove this, get this out of the way, and then Diamonds and Stitches, you're going to be last. Get that out of the way. All right. I'm going to go ahead and shuffle them, and either one is going to jump out for you, or you're going to tell me to stop. before that happens, or if it takes too long or whatever, but it seems to like to throw cards. That one, okay. Throw cards at me while I'm going, so it picks its own. This is the top and this is the bottom. Would you like me to flip it or keep it? Get a drink. Ooh, guys, we're at what hour are we at? 18. We're at hour 18, guys. Okay, flip it. There we go. Okay, you have the Soul Shrinker. That is your card, the Soul Shrinker. And he says, keywords for the Soul Shrinker are cruelty, malice, gossip, curses, destruction, and blessing. It says critical and malicious thoughts and words are having a detrimental effect on the situation and the people involved in it. Steps need to be taken to banish this curse energy through love and compassion, or at the very least, through forgiveness and a refusal to accept the curse into oneself. Understanding the implications of this and transforming the behavior and feelings involved is a major and often very difficult step in human spiritual development. One of the things usually involved here is taking responsibility for ourselves and our own feelings rather than blaming others for the way we are. Another part of this process is to learn to be compassionate toward ourselves. If we can do that, it is much easier not to be horrible to and about others. This doesn't mean that we are supposed to be all sweetness and light all the time. Constructive criticism, given compassionately, is a part of being real, and reality is a good thing to be in touch with. Does that make sense? Hello, Allie Bean. Let me know if that makes sense to you. You think so? What I'm getting from this is that not really totally certain if it's you or if it's someone in the situation, but it's saying that critical and malicious thoughts and words are having a detrimental effect on the situation and the people involved in it. It says whatever negative energy is surrounding this, it needs to be banished through love and compassion. So maybe in the situation, either you or the other person needs to show more love and compassion to get rid of this very bad energy that's surrounding it. And, or at the very least, to forgive and specifically not allowing that curse to come onto you. It says, taking responsibility for ourselves and our feelings rather than blaming others for the way we are. And that might, like I said, that might not be you. That might be the other party who is not taking responsibility and not taking responsibility for their feelings and blaming others for the way that they are. Another part is to learn to be compassionate toward ourselves. And if we can do that, it's easier not to be horrible to and about others. That make a little more sense? Maybe you or the other person or what have you, is not showing enough compassion for yourself, or they're not showing enough compassion for themselves. And it's blocking them from being able to show compassion for other people or you, whichever. I don't know the situation, but Yeah. Okay. Good deal. All right. Diamonds and stitches. Are you ready? Are you there? It's your turn. Gonna give you a thought for the week. Yeah. Oh, you're welcome. Morning, Val. I am holding up. I've got 6 hours left. Ooh, Noelle, that is a good point. Don't confuse forgiveness for reconciliation. People think because we forgive, it means we should let them back in. And that is not always the case. Yes, Allie Bean. I've just been like taking a break from diamond painting to like let my eyes do something else for a minute. I was about ready to probably go down and make myself like boil up some water for some hot tea because my throat is so sore. I don't know if you can hear it. Like I feel like bleh. My name is Maud Flanders and I can't get these. All right, diamonds and stitches. I'm gonna go ahead and I am going to shuffle these up. Either A, one's going to jump out, or B, you can tell me to stop first. But it's been jumping out for everybody. Whoa, okay, it's that one. That one fell in my lap. Yep, okay. This is the top and this is the bottom. Would you like me to flip it or keep it? A girl was going cross-eyed. Yes, indeed. Allie, I can probably get you one after I go and boil up some water and get like some tea in my throat. Rochester public defender. Keep it? Okay. All right. The card you got is Sylvanius. The card you got is Sylvanius. Bottom. That's the top. Sylvanius. It says, and it is right side up, Sylvanius. That'd be a cool tattoo, though, for real. Or just a diamond painting. It'd be a really badass diamond painting, wouldn't it? I'd work on that. All right, Sylvanius. The keywords for Sylvanius are truth, cutting through deception, and clarity. It says, at this time, you are discovering new truths about yourself. They are essential for you to know in order to create relationships based on mutual respect, affection, and trust. These things can only work if we see ourselves and others as we are. Currently, both fairy and this world are functioning as a giant mirror in which we see ourselves in many surprising ways. People tend to dread this because we assume that we are worse than we think we are, but this is far from necessarily true. Now is a time for finding out the false and misleading beliefs that you have accepted and discovering that you are better, that you're a better person than you thought. Let me read that again. Now is a time for finding out the false and misleading beliefs you have accepted and discovering that you are a better person than you thought and have the potential to accomplish more than you believed you could. If someone says you are better or simply different than you think you are, don't automatically reject this. Think it over carefully. You have more to give and more to enjoy than you have been giving yourself credit for. Does that make sense? You know, I remember getting this card at one point in a weekly whip and chat. And the part that got me was if someone says you are better or simply different than you think you are, don't automatically reject this. And that kind of falls into my I'm shitty at taking compliments, right? And maybe you're the same, wherein someone might say, oh, you're amazing, like you're so giving, you're so caring. And I don't always feel that way. I don't always feel like a better person. I don't feel like a giving person, or I don't feel like a whatever person. And so sometimes it's really, really vital that when someone says something, their perception of us might be different or better than we think that we are, but we need to stop and actually give it a minute to breathe, I feel like, and allow it to kind of permeate and figure out just what it means rather than rejecting it automatically, if that makes sense. A little too much sense? Good deal. Perfectamundo. Okay. All right, guys. We've got a little less than 6 hours to go. I'm not going to put these too far away, but I am going to go and boil myself some water for tea because, like I said, my throat is blazing. I've got like cough drops, but they're not really doing much for me. Also, this cushion under my ass is not doing much for me either. What is happening? All right. But I am going to boil some water for some tea. I won't be terribly long. I'm going to try and do it as fast as I can. Or I'm just going to use some real hot water from the tap, but I got to let it get hot. So give me like 5 to 7 minutes to get myself at least hot tap water and some honey for my tea. I will be right back. Don't go away. Don't fall asleep on me. And we'll come back and we'll have some more fun. But let me get some hot tea. I will be right back with you. Let me get this. Let me get the stop. Okay. And then I'm going to get this and I'm going to get the image. There we go. All right, boom. I'm going to go ahead and put this up on the screen. I'm going to get you my lo-fi music. That was some fun stuff. So we'll put that back up there. And then, yeah, we'll go from there. Where is my music? Oh, yeah, there it is. There it is. There it is. All right, here we go. I'll be back with you in just a bit. All right. Hello, hello. I went and got myself some hot tea. So hopefully that will help a little bit with my throat being super, super, super dry and super sore. But we shall see. We shall find out. Oh my God, I went downstairs and from yesterday, with it being as warm as it has been outside, uh the windows were open and the fans were like turned up on full blast. And I mean, I've been downstairs obviously a couple times, but it got really, really cold in like the last couple of hours. Like I got goosebumps up and down my arms. And yeah, it definitely got colder in the last couple of hours. And so I went down there and I'm like, it freezing my booty off. It's like trying to get myself some hot tea. I'm like, oh my God. Okay. So we've got about 5.5 hours left. That is like finish line, y'all. I don't know if necessarily I will be on the goofy train, but I found myself, I got myself some peppermint tea. I put some honey in it, so that ought to help things. Let's hope, anyways, massively. Oh, Allie, work's been getting in the way of your mental health. You know what? I feel like sometimes what we do is when we have these struggles with work getting in the way or life getting in the way and we're pushing through, sometimes like when you're looking at a mountain, and this isn't a tarot card, this is me just saying, sometimes when you're looking at a mountain and you're making a decision about like, do you go over it, do you go around it, left to right, do you go under it, or do you just slam right through it? And sometimes, like, pushing through isn't always the best thing. I'm not saying you got to be Sisyphus and pushing that rock and pushing that rock and pushing that rock up the mountain. But what I am saying is that sometimes just like standing at the bottom and not allowing everything to roll down and pile on you, sometimes you step out of the way and let life do what it's going to do for a minute, and not let everything barrel over you. Just like sometimes problems that are your problems are not your problems. You don't have to wear a cape for anybody. You don't got to dress up for anybody. You don't got to smile for anybody. You don't got to push through for anybody. Sometimes it's about just delegating life's issues that aren't actually your shit to take care of. Let somebody else take care of that shit. Because pushing through, as much as we as humans, women especially, as much as we like to just try to push through it to the next thing, sometimes just moving out of the way of all of those things that are not our problems, let those roll down the hill and past you, and then figure out what to do with the hill. You know what I'm saying? But got kicked out of the chat. Oh no, welcome back, Lola. I don't know what happened. I didn't do it. It wasn't me. Took an extra day over Memorial Weekend to have a 5-day. Okay. It was like pulling teeth just to get that because you're the only one who, yeah, I've been there. I have been there. Yep, definitely. I've been that person at work. All right. Got the peppermint tea with a little bit of honey inside. And Allie, I told you I'd pull a card for you, so I will definitely still do that. Let me go ahead and I'm going to shuffle them up for you. Okay. And we'll pull you a card and then we'll go back to diamond painting since I got like, 5.5-ish hours to go yet. I still got a diamond paint. Okay. Well, okay. Well, there we go. All right, Allie, this is the top and this is the bottom. Would you like me to flip it or would you like me to keep it? This is the Fairies Oracle. And it's Brian Froud with text by Jessica Macbeth. Brian Froud is the conceptual artist for this, but he's also the you'll recognize it because many of these should remind you of the Babe. What Babe? Babe with the power. He's the one that did all the conceptual art for the Labyrinth and the Dark Crystal. That was Brian Froud. Keep it. Okay. You've got Guardian at the Gate. and it is right side up. Guardian at the gate. It says, watch it reiterate what I just told you. That'd be pretty funny. Passages to new life, openings, and gatekeeping are the key words. It says, drawing this card indicates that a passage is being made to the beginning of something new in our lives. It speaks of new opportunities and new openings. Passing through this gate may lead to a physical journey, a mental or an emotional one, or a journey of the spirit. It always leads to adventure. This gateway will also lead to significant change in our lives. The passage through such a gate changes us. The gate we must face may not seem like much. The decision to enter may not seem to be a matter of great moment, but the presence of the guardian at the gate tells us that something important is happening. It indicates that going forward through that gate is no small thing, but something to be approached with awareness and prayerfulness. We are embarking on a new phase of our lives, and there will be no going back once this gate has been passed. That is the kind of transition the guardian at the gate leads us to, always to irrevocable change. We may, of course, ask the guardian at the gate for guidance and protection on our journey, and we would be wise to do so. Alternatively, the presence of the gatekeeper in a reading may indicate that the questioner is being asked to help open a gate for someone else, to help provide guidance for them. The job of a gatekeeper or gatekeeper's assistant is merely to open the gate, not to push people through it. Does that make sense? I hope it's making sense to you, Allie. To answer your question, Kylie, it is called The Fairies Oracle, and it is by Brian Froud and text by Jessica Macbeth. Oh, okay. Been feeling too comfortable and feel like change is coming. It looks like change is coming. Yeah, it's the fairies. To be honest with you, I got these. Oh my gosh. Well, this was the price of it when I bought it. $25.37 Canadian. But I've seen these online, like just the cards, not the book, for something like $130. It's hard to say. This is an old deck. This is a really old deck. But there you go. Blam. Everybody got some card readings. That was for hanging out with me in the late times. Early times. It is officially 6:30 in the morning here. And I've got 5.5 hours to go. Just a reminder to you guys that, of course, there is a spot fund you are welcome to donate to. I am collecting for the YWCA of Rock County, specifically their domestic violence shelter. And that is a wonderful place for women and children to go to seek asylum from, domestic violence situation. Now, you don't have to give to my spot fund. You don't have to donate to me or to my cause, but there's definitely got to be a YWCA or some such similar thing in your area that you can donate to if you do not want to donate to one in my county. All I do is encourage you to help out when and where you can. Anything from money, clothes, linens, those sorts of things. Check with your local domestic violence shelter and see if there's anything that they need in particular, and see if you can help out. Otherwise, you could maybe partner with your local YWCA and talk to the women at your local YWCA about diamond painting and the importance of taking a little time for yourself. And yeah, get in contact, change your community, be the change that you want to see in the world. That's the only way we can make changes in the world. So, yeah. And hoozles. All right. Keeping on, moving on. I am currently working on The Mermaid Fairy by Roy Trent. This one is a beauty, I gotta tell you. And I am looking forward to working through this one for Gods and Goddess. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Gonna be a lot of fun. So do tell, what are you guys doing? What do you got on your tables? I saw you guys were talking about maybe helping pick out some kits for people or things like that. What did you guys get figured out? Get myself my tea here. I'm gonna drink it down before it gets cold. Amazon has the book and cards together. Oh, good. Good. I know some places like you can only find the book or whatever. Maybe I might have been thinking of my old deck because I was looking to see what it would cost to replace it because I have not been able to find my old tarot deck. I don't know why it's hiding from me, but it apparently does not want me to have it right now. To be fair, I haven't looked again for it in a minute, so it's my own fault. I gave somebody a tarot reading, like, I don't know, some time ago, and I haven't been able to find the cards again. I don't know what I did with them. But it'll come back when I'm supposed to have it, you know? That's how it always goes. Laying in bed, might fall asleep soon. Oh, boy. You lucky duck. You know what'll probably end up happening, because it always does, is I'll be like, I'll finish the live stream and then I'll like lay down to try to sleep, and I will be completely unable to get like rested or relaxed in order to actually like fall asleep. It happened last year too. So not super looking forward to that happening, but I'm going to do my best. I'll probably, once I finish the live stream, I'll take a hot bath and get myself like kind of in the mode for sleeping. Cause I'm doing okay right now. Like I'm not super tired. This is, I don't know. This is, yes, staying up a little late for me, but it's not like horrible late for me. There will obviously come a point where I'm going to be like past the point of no return. Just got sausages cooked. Ooh, eat that brekkie. Jealous. Maybe I can convince Dustin to, if he gets up early enough to go run, like get me a egg biscuit or something from McDonald's. That'd be kind of nice. Oh man. Yeah, I'm not actually doing too bad right at the moment, but we'll see if that keeps up and whether or not I'm like going cross-eyed. I always feel like in the last, like, say 5 hours, 4 hours, I always get to this point where I'm like, okay, I'm done. Like I've had enough. I don't want to do more. I'm tired. I'm getting grumpy. Like, I'm sick of being here. I'm sick of doing this. Like, I always think to myself, like, maybe if I just do an 18-hour live next time, because then I won't I won't get to that point where I'm right at the like, I'm finished. I don't want to. I'm sure I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Quit whining. I've only got 5 hours left? 5 hours and 20 minutes left. It's doable. Come on, Naomi. Get your act together. Trying to decide what canvas to do this morning, but I just started getting a migraine. Oh no. How much further do you have to go on Witch's Bakery? That would be really hard. I'm not going to lie, because just like on Cottagecore Witch, I see that Witch's Bakery does have a lot of samey colors, and that is really like challenging, you know, when the kit you're working on is like basically just the same shit over and over and over again. That's why I was having such a hard time on Cottagecore Witch. And I don't want to, I don't want to just like set it aside and not work on it again, because that's not going to be helpful, you know? Because I'm never going to get it done if I don't just get it done. But at the same time, I'm just like, God, I know I should work on it sooner rather than later. I'm going to be never wanting to work on it again. I have to get back in the mood on it, you know? Something. Don't think it's too bad with color blocking. Well, that's good. Yeah, see, Cottagecore Witch, she does not have much for color blocking until I get up closer to the top. And then I'll have some color blocking to play around with. Welcome back, Bridget. I'm a jumper if I get bored in one area. You know what, Allie? I'm a Sagittarius. I am very much the same. It's like when it comes to career, when it comes to life, when it comes to jobs, when it comes to stuff, like when I start to really get bored and struggle, yeah, I'm good at jumping ship. And so this is one of those instances where I'm just not going to I'm not going to allow myself to let myself down, you know? Because I would be, after doing it twice in a row, I would be pretty damn disappointed with myself if I couldn't make it the whole 24 hours this time. I'd be like, come on, man. Come on, man. Like, what are you doing? Went to the across the street Italian fruit store. Ooh, nice. Got some watermelon. Noelle, are you still here? What you doing? Don't tell me you abandoned me. Don't leave me. Noelle, don't leave me. Noelle's gotten enough sleep for everybody for days. I'm just jealous. I'm just jealous because I called to wake you up like an hour before the live started, and then basically you just slept yesterday. Oh, shit. Noelle, you better answer me back. Girl, I'm coming for you. Be calling your house again. I'm like, wake the hell up. Got 4 times the sleep I'm going to get. $35 Celsius. What is that in Fahrenheit? I don't know conversions that well. That sounds cold though, right? Is that cold? I don't know what 35 Celsius is. Noelle, I swear to God, you better not be asleep. I've been playing the Where's Noelle game all freaking night. Like, where'd she go? Where'd she go? I texted her. Kick her. So yeah, do tell. What does everybody currently have going on? You know, some of you are making breakfast or eating snackies or that sort of thing. But if you're diamond painting, do let me know what you're diamond painting. Oh, man. There we go. We're getting close to another prize time. Let's see, what time is it? It is 6:45 going on 7. 7, 8, 8 to 9, 9, 10, 10 to 11, 11, 12. We'll save the grand prize for the end. I have another really cool prize that I said I would do at like 9. I've got that one, one more from Kylie, and one more from Jen. I've got 4 prizes. So I think what I'll do is I will wait until the last 4 hours, and then I will do one every hour. Oh, you're changing the laundry. There you are. There you are. Chat's been a little bit weird, laggy for anybody else, or is it just me? Almost 2 p.m. Brenda's feeding a baby girl. Oh, very hot. Oh, okay. If anyone is looking for the Dakota mystery, yeah, if anybody's looking for the Dakota mystery, I know somebody said earlier that they were interested in maybe working on a mystery. It's tricky because I know like some people, they don't want to know what mystery is, like what's in the mystery, like what it is, whatever. And then some people, self included, I don't necessarily like to be surprised in every situation. But I mean, depending on the artist, I might be happy with it just because I like the artist. But again, it's like hard to say without necessarily knowing if you like everything that the artist does. Dakota is a great artist, though. She has some really phenomenal pieces. So anybody who's looking for the Dakota mystery, you better go hit Noelle up. She can get it to you. Okay, let's see. The letter K, no. The letter D, yes. Man, I feel like I could have like 6 more cups of tea. Plus like 8 or 9 cough drops. Just a sore throat. So, okay. We'll do, yeah, I think what I'll do is I will, I'm going to wait until there's 4 hours remaining, and then 3 hours, and then 2 hours, and then 1 hour remaining. Maybe? How do I want to do it? Because I want to like do one close to the end, but not necessarily like, an hour or 2 hours before the end. I'll figure it out. I always change my mind on that. So we'll see. Because one of the prizes is very, 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 very cool. And it's going to be really cool because it has to do with my favorite artist. And so, yeah, I'm jealous. I want this prize. Dang it. It's pretty amazing. So people who are not going to be here, they're really going to be sad they missed out. I'm doing that one at 9. I said I'd do it at 9. So that one I'm going to do at 9. And then I told Jen that I would do hers at what time? I forget what time I told Jen I was going to do hers. I do it when I do it. Where is this color? I hate it when you're like looking at your colors and you can't see the color you need. It's like staring you in the face. That is the worst. But yeah, one of the prizes involves my favorite artist. I don't know that I don't think there was any restriction on whether a person was international, but I think possibly that the person who's donating it may ask if you're international for like a little bit of shipping help, depending. I don't know the ins and outs, so we'll see. But yeah, it's good stuff. It's good stuff. Oh man. Is it time to go sleep yet? Is that a no? Where is... Oh, there it is. Wow. Some of these specials in here are real random. The most random. And when you, like, seriously, when you see these colors together, it's so weird. Like, they don't look like colors that should ever be next to each other in, like, close up viewing distance. They look great. It's the most bizarre. Very, very strange. Oh, man. All right, somebody talk to me. Don't let me over here like slump over my diamond painting now. Tell me something good. Otherwise, I may have to look up more like getting to know you questions that I can answer. Keep myself busy. Yeah, okay, let me see if I can bring this closer so you can see it, just how like crazy the colors look together on like here. Because yeah, it looks weird in the like in viewing distance, but it looks even weirder when you're up close. All right, let me set that down there and then check this out. Like from viewing distance, it's like, oh, it's like greens and browns and whatever. Check it out. Okay, look at this. These are not colors that you would expect to see nearby each other in any kind of a situation. It's like purple, pukey green, kind of pea green, pink, like teal. But then when you bring it down here, it looks so different. It looks so different. It's kind of fun. Crystal question. Hello, Anne. I saw you, but you didn't see me yesterday. Why do I say that? Because you were in the auction and I was watching the auction here on the 24-hour live, but yeah. What is your crystal question? If you could choose a fantasy animal to raise. Ooh, okay. Give me a minute. Anne says, I have 3 crystals I keep on me every day, and they fell out of, oh no, they fell out of my jeans pocket. My boyfriend said if crystals hit the floor, they've used all the energy and are no use. Is that true? Okay, so I have not heard that. But to be honest with you, I am incredibly clumsy or forgetful. I've washed my crystals like in the washing machine. I can't tell you how many times. I have absolutely dropped things on the floor because again, I'm clumsy. I don't know how to keep things in my pockets or in my hands or what have you. I feel like As far as a crystal and a crystal's energy or a stone's energy, um, that stone's energy is there as long as you need that stone's energy. If you feel like what you've needed to accomplish or complete with that particular stone's energy on your person, then it should still do what you need it to do. That being said, if you're nervous about it, there is I feel like it's a full moon. Hold on. Coming soon. Okay, so we are actually like just about to hit a full moon. I'm almost positive. Yeah, we have a blue moon happening legitimately tonight. Okay. Um actually right now, like we're in a blue moon right now. Because it was the 31st at 4:45 a.m. So like the moon is blue and will be full tonight. Okay. If you're nervous about the efficacy of any stone, charging those stones in the light of the moon is very, 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 very useful. And a blue moon, especially, this is the second full moon in the month of May. We just had a flower moon, and then we've got what do they call it? It's a blue moon, but it's like a micro moon. It's not like a big full moon. Because it's going to be at its furthest point from the earth. So it's going to look smaller and dimmer, but it doesn't matter. There's a full moon right now, right? So definitely if you're nervous about it, I put them up on a windowsill, just anywhere where the moon might shine. And it doesn't even have to be like the moon bathing them or whatever in light. It just needs to be near a window or in a space where it's visible to the sky, right? And you can recharge those crystals if you're really worried. And it's a good idea to do that anyways. I do that with like my spheres. I do it with my crystal balls. I do it with like everything when I feel like, okay, that's been sitting for a minute and I haven't done anything. People have been handling or whatever. Put it up in a windowsill overnight tonight, and that should help a lot. Let's see. Naomi, I got to watch The Scandal with Bricks and Figs. Oh, I don't know what that is. Scandal going on with Legos being stolen from a poor elderly old man. Oh, boy. Okay. Oh, painting and watching Warcraft. Sweet. You have a crystal stone question too? Okay. Did wash them, but you put them in house plants instead of carrying them. Yeah, no, I think honestly, if you put them up in your windowsill with the light of the blue moon, they should be golden. That's what I do. I mean, I don't know. I feel like a stone is useful until you no longer need that stone for that thing. But what you got, Kylie? Do I know much about I do know some about dream interpretation. Uh a lot of it is just what I intuit or the person can intuit from the messages in their own dreams. So I mean, I can tell you what I think. It might not necessarily be what another person who interprets dreams might tell you, but go for it. And then yeah, let me know your crystal or stone question. Happy to answer those. It's weird because I see some of these people that are on YouTube or TikTok or whatever, and they read tarot or whatever they give, like they consult basically for things. And it's funny because some of these people, like what they charge is ridiculous to me. I could never. My grandma would roll over in her grave and probably rise up and slap the shit out of me if I ever did something even halfway like what some of these people charge for their readings. It's ridiculous. What does it mean to dream about wearing turquoise stones? Like the actual stone turquoise? Is that what you're asking? Or like the color turquoise? Like, you know what I mean? What? Oh, I almost just sang the Fraggle Roxy. Laugh the cares away. Worries for another day. Down Fraggle Rock. I mean, I can tell you that like turquoise is a really old stone, right? So turquoise generally is a stone for protection, for wisdom, tranquility, and like open communication. And so because it's also sometimes like the December birthstone, uh it it's supposed to bridge the earth and sky, okay? And it's just, I mean, you can do a lot with turquoise. It's got a lot of kind of things associated with it. Um, but it was generally, as far as native people are concerned, the harmony between sky and water, bountiful harvests and health. Um, but you know, it's like again, it kind of depends on like the other parts of the dream that were significant to you. Dreamt you were wearing multiple jewelry. Okay. Ew, your man made a mess in the living room. Go whoop his booty. Okay, so you were dreaming that you were wearing this stone. Where were you in this dream? Like, what were you doing in this dream? Were you happy? Were you sad? Were you dancing? Were you smiling? Were you nervous? Were you entering a room with confidence? Like what else was going on where you're walking around wearing turquoise? Also remind me, Kylie, what's your sign? Your zodiac sign? Yeah, I kind of had to have a conversation with my younger sibling too, my sister. Because for the longest time, you know, she was doing TikTok readings or Insta, whatever, wherever she was doing readings. And the amounts she was charging, like I told her straight up, you're going to get yourself in big trouble with that. It's not what that's for. That's not what that's about. Like, you don't just charge exorbitantly for people to hear a truth from you, you know? The world gives you those messages for a reason and you're supposed to, you know, pass them on. If somebody wants to give you a gift, that's a little different, but asking somebody for money, it just grosses me out. I don't know. Ooh, Alice, get good sleepies. Okay. Kylie said, I was talking to someone I don't know who it was, but I was just standing there twirling them. I had to wear it, and then I was in a hurry to get somewhere. And you're a Libra. Okay. You're standing there twirling them, and then you had the urgency that you had to get somewhere. So, okay. Okay. Turquoise is also often associated with like emotional balance. And the like needing to get somewhere, right? Um, there's a part of turquoise that is about self-forgiveness. And so maybe this feeling of needing to get somewhere is about like centers around forgiving yourself for past mistakes that you've made. I mean, not to sound like esoteric or to sound a little too foofy or woo woo, but I like you've gotten a lot of news, right? In over the last 6 months. And when it comes to Libra's lives need to be in balance, right? There's always got to be this balance with a Libra. And I feel like um if you felt in your dream like you needed to get somewhere, that can mean a lot of things. That can mean physically, that can mean emotionally, that can mean a lot of things, right? And so maybe part of what you're feeling in your dream reflects a bit of what you're feeling in life, which is that you're emotionally not been in balance, that you've been a little bit all over the place, that when you're run down physically, it can run you down emotionally. When you are not able to speak with clarity at all times, sometimes it's hard to express yourself, especially as a Libra. Libras are very much deep thinkers, but they're also very slow speakers, meaning like a Libra is slow to anger, but they're quick to an explanation, meaning it might take a while to get a Libra pissed off, right? But once you get them there and you have them there, the mouth fires off very quickly. So needing to get somewhere, the needing to move on to another point, the needing to like get to a place could just be the need to, because turquoise can signify, like I said, emotional balance and stability. Maybe the need to get somewhere is pushing toward trying to get to emotional stability. Does that make sense what I'm saying? It's also turquoise is worn to ward off negative energy and ensure like safe travels, and needing to get somewhere. You want to get there safely. It could be a ward for something physical, something emotional, something spiritual, you know? Just went super into tarot and crystals and lost sight of it. You know, it's funny, Allie, because sometimes we lose sight of like reading tarot or being interested in tarot, but it doesn't lose sight of us. So keep that in mind. Just because you lost sight of being interested doesn't mean that it's not still around for you when you need it, you know? It makes sense. Okay, good. Good. Glad I could help. Freaking, you want to fight with me? Don't fight with me. A little bit about my background, just in case it's relevant to anybody. I was born and raised pagan. My grandmother considered herself to be a kitchen witch. That's what she called herself. She called herself a kitchen witch. My grandma died. Oh God, I was itty bitty. And that was just something that my mom always used to share with me, was that my grandma called herself a kitchen witch. And I inherited some things from my grandmother's altar. And so I don't know. I've always had an interest in like the craft, supernatural, stones, crystals, plants, you know, whatever, medicinal qualities of things. Uh, and I started reading tarot, gosh, I think it was probably 12 when I read tarot for the first time. Makes sense with what's happening? Good, good, good. But I didn't really take it super seriously until I was closer to the age of 16, mostly because as much as I felt like I or thought I was more adult at the age of 12, I didn't know shit. You know what I mean? Like, you don't really know anything. And as much as I thought I knew at 16, I didn't know anything. As much as I thought I knew it, I didn't know anything. And so I've just kind of been more or less uh, like honing my craft, I guess, and refining not necessarily what I believe, because I feel like beliefs are very rigid. It's hard to make changes or adjustments to beliefs. But when you have an idea about something, like you can grow it and shape it and change it. And it's like no harm, no foul. And so I feel like I've just been building on these kind of, I guess, ideas or feelings about spirituality and religion and whatnot since I was really young, really, really young. I have a lot of, Allie says, I have a lot of religion trauma from stepfathers. I'm like, I'm sorry. That's really hard. Uh, I was lucky enough that my mother was pagan. And I say pagan instead of like, I don't know, Wiccan or whatever, because I didn't really know what the name of it was. My mom never gave it a name, like higher power didn't really have a specific name per se. And she allowed me to figure out a lot of things on my own. And I hear about people who have left really scary religious situations. And I mean, I don't pity anybody, their religion, but I do feel bad for the people who are not safe to take the journey in their own time and at their own pace and in their own way. Uh, I don't think that we teach people what they need to, like children, young adults, whatever, what they need to know about like the realities of things until they're almost too old to need the lesson. And by then they've already kind of discovered what they want for themselves. And when you start, I don't know, throwing books at somebody's face or you know, belief structures or whatever, it always does more harm than good. And it makes me sad. It makes me very, very sad for young people who I think could really, regardless of what your religion is, get very close to a spiritual relationship with whatever you understand or know as God. And it's the older people in our lives who tend to be so rigid thinking about what it means and where it's kept and how you find it. And yeah, that always just makes me very, very sad because it always turn into self-loathing too in a lot of situations. I sorry, I'm reading back on your comment. Allie says, I also love looking for signs and angel numbers and having something to believe in without diving into religion. Yeah, it does. It does make sense. Human beings, like we look for signs. The we look for the uncanny or the more than coincidental. In recovery, we call them God winks. It's these subtle signs that we're on the right track or doing the right thing and with the right people and at the right time. And I mean, ever since we were just figuring out fire as cave people and looking up at the stars and trying to understand their meaning and where we come from, like that's always going to be part of the journey for human beings, regardless of ultimately what you do believe in. And I always find it sad, like I said, that a parent or grandparent or step parent would make that assumption and journey before you're able to understand what that journey is or what it means or whatnot. Yeah. I don't know if I'm talking a lot of sense right now, but yeah, it's just part of why there are certain things that absolutely I've taught my kids about what I know or what I was taught. But I also feel like there's a whole lot of people out there, they'll call certain things like, oh, I don't know, how do I describe it? Say like they call a spade, they don't. In fact, they're really good at alluding to things being totally opposite or different than what they really are. And then along the way, they get so many people spun around on these same beliefs that it's like, you didn't let a child spiritually, excuse me, you didn't let a child spiritually become who and what they're meant to be. You gotta let them make their own path and understand, like I said, higher power or whatever you call it in their own way. It stunts you spiritually when you get boxed into a corner by people who scare you with it, you know? So I'm sorry that that happened to you because I've had some interesting, like, I wouldn't say religious experiences because it wasn't a religious experience for me. It was actually a really terrifying experience for me. That was trauma for me. With a neighbor friend who her mom wouldn't let her hang out with or talk to me because I wasn't born or raised Christian. And so her mom insisted that I had to go with her to the youth group that she attended, which honestly, I did not know or understand at the time, like what Pentecostal was, like what that meant, like what happens, like what to expect. And so going into this youth group with her and, the pastor or whatever being there, and then like the pastor and the kids that are there speaking in tongues. I had no freaking idea what was going on. I was freaked out. Um, I've never seen anything like it. And so that was traumatizing for me. Yeesh. And not that there's anything wrong with it, but when you don't understand what's happening and nobody's giving you context, it's like, what's happening here? It's a beautiful thing if that's how people connect with, their higher power. But when you're walking in and you have no context for what is going on, that's a really scary situation. People who are falling kind of all over themselves in the aisles of church. And it was a lot. It was a whole lot. And it definitely dissuaded me from ever wanting to go to church again, like any church again, not knowing that that wasn't like how every church, like how they do it at every church, it was a thing, man, I'll tell you. But I'm just grateful, like I said, that my mom allowed me to have room for my own journey with regard to spirituality. And like I said, I don't want to call it a religion because that means that there's something rigorous that I can't like change or manipulate into a different thing or understand or maybe believe even something different. I'm just grateful that I got to guide my own feet in those ways. Ooh, we're at the 7 hour and 20-minute mark. You know, T, I'm gonna go with the tea is good for the throat, but the tea is not good for the needing to go to the bathroom. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna be peeing like last couple of hours of this just because I'm drinking so many liquids to try and like make my throat feel better. Oh man. All right, hold on one second. One moment. I will be right back in just a second. Okay, I told you it was going to be quickety quickety. Oh, Jen's back. What's up? What's up? What's up? Go call your mom. You're good. No rush. No rush. Take your time. Welcome back, Brenda. Just done putting clothes in the washer and clean baby bottles now to diamond paint before everybody wakes up. Get on it, Brenda. Allie says, help me pick my pen and tray for today. Oh boy. Okay. What are our options? What do we got for options? I'll try and help you pick your pen and your tray. Wait, what kit are you working on? Did you pick that too already? Or are you going to pick the pen and tray and then pick the kit? Because I don't know. Does that make a difference? It might. I'm asking. Because I don't know if it does make a difference to you. Oh, right. Okay. Still the Witch's Bakery. She says, I have a yellow tray with a coral / pale yellow pen, or a purple tray with a purple pen with little moons. Oh, okay. I'm going to go with the purple tray with the purple pen with little moons and stars and circle confetti. The reason I say that is because it's Witch's Bakery, right? And so I feel like the little moons and swirls and magics and whatever kind of go with that theme. And even though it's not a totally purple kit, I think having the color purple in there would be fun. That's what I'm going with. That is what I am going with. What do you guys think? What do you think, Noelle? Help her pick her pen and her tray. Or conversely, you let someone else pick and then you kind of like decide how you feel when they give you an answer. And if it doesn't feel like the right answer, then go with the opposite of what they said. Because I guarantee you'll know as soon as you feel like, oh, I don't know if I'm happy with that answer, that the other one was the right answer. So that's my suggestion. What was your first gut reaction when I told you to pick the purple pen with the purple tray and the blah, blah, blah? Like, what was your gut feeling when I said that? Like, were you excited? Were you like, no, that's not what I was hoping you'd say? And then that should tell you what you need to know. And then putty, brimstone or neon rainbow. Ooh, the neon rainbow is really good. Hold on. I feel like neon rainbow, because I have neon rainbow. I feel like neon rainbow smells purple. Does that make sense? Like there's a purple smell to neon rainbow that I think fits well with a purple pen and a purple tray. So that's what I'm voting for. That's what I'm voting for. All right. Dawn to Dusk Gems is going to be back here in a little bit. And then when she does get back after talking to her mom, I think that we should, we'll do our next Gen prize. And I think that will be good when she gets back from talking to her mama. Also, fun question. I love fun questions. I also love not fun questions. I'll answer just about any question. If you really want me, and you gotta need me, baby, I'm not loopy totally yet, but I am definitely approaching like a little bit slap happy, you know? I can feel it. I can feel it in all 204 of my bones or whatever, how many bones I got. Hello, Amy. What multiplacer do you guys typically go with? Is what Allie's asking. For me, it's only my 7-placer. Everything else is too big or too small. I go with my 8-placer. I've been basically using a 8-placer and only an 8-placer for it's been a minute. I don't know. I got my 8-placer. I love my 8-placer because I feel like anything else higher than an 8-placer, I am going to turn it into a ruined mess because they haven't released the new like Diamond Art Club bracketed style multiplacers yet. I wish they would, because if they did, I don't know. I'm going to turn it into an IUD after probably 3 weeks worth of use because I'm just so freaking hard placing when I place them down. I need them to get the bracketed style out already because that's going to cut down on bending it the way that I do. And yeah. Making your heart happy. All right, sweet. All right, Dawn to Dusk Gems, Jen, welcome, welcome, welcome. Amy, do they not have the 12-placer for like on the Diamond Art Club website? I know they make them up to, I think, a 15. Other place you might want to look if you don't already have that is maybe the Amazon store. There's Cat Eared. Cat Eared does the thin metal multiplacers, I guess, and so that might be worth checking out if you're not able to get a hold of like a Diamond Art Club 12, because I know they exist. Other trays I have are from DAC, and they're not my fave. Oh, okay. Welcome back, Noelle. Yeah, I'm liking her. I'm definitely liking her. It's just fun, and it's just been kind of an easy breezy kit. it's not, so far, it's not asking too much of me to where I feel overwhelmed. There's a lot of line blocking or color chunking, which is, it's quite nice. I'm into that. Oh, my ear started ringing. Who's talking shit? Just all of a sudden, my ear just started going, wee. I got tinnitus, maybe. Or other option, whoever's talking crap about me, just stop talking crap about me, dang it. You have a 12 placer from DAC, but it's not the best. Yeah, I feel like the trick with that is definitely like having the one with the reinforced, I don't know, crossbar thingy on it. All right, let's see. Ooh, Melissa, welcome back, welcome back. Melissa said, yeah, I got the Trin. I did. I got it from Noelle. She got it for me for celebration of my 5,000 subscribers. And I'm gonna be honest with you, and maybe you feel the same, Melissa, but this is and maybe you don't. I don't know. But I feel like this particular Trin, she's I don't know. She's even prettier in person. She's beautiful. She's beautiful. And the colors that you're seeing are not necessarily the colors that like she is. It's pretty funny. Oh, Melissa, can I tell you a lesson that I learned? And like, here's the thing. I'm not gonna turn around and like de-stash a metric butt ton of my kits, but I kind of like, I was talking to Noelle about the slog that I'm feeling, working through a specific kit by a specific artist. I'm trying not to give anything away because I'm not trying to poo-poo anybody's experience on this particular artist's kits. It was an artist whose kit that you worked on caused you to go through and get rid of kits that had sorry, my brain just like completely poo-pooed out. I'm just trying to place the diamond straight and think straight. Hold, please. Yeah, the artist that caused you to get rid of kits with the color 938 in it. Yeah. So there's a specific kit that I am working on that I have posted in Discord. All right. And same artist. And I've kind of discovered that in that particular kit, while I'm working on it, I feel like I've only worked on 5 colors the whole freaking time. And so I'm not like trying to get rid of all of my kits that have those, 4 or 5 colors in it, but I'm definitely struggling. It's been a slog to just like get through that particular artist's kit. And I feel like it's a very cute kit and I enjoy I'm sure I'll enjoy the finished product, but I think it just feels like it's taking me so freaking much longer than it would normally take me to finish a kit of that size or confetti or color block, whatever, that I would normally have a kit like that done. And I think I'm just getting like a little bit discouraged that it's not exactly something like I want to own it as a finished piece, but I'm not necessarily as excited that I am the one who has to work on it to finish the piece, you know? I know you know who I'm talking. Ooh, Tigger got some sleep. You know which artist? Okay, keep buying their work, even though I don't enjoy working on them. Right. Ooh, Tanis is going. She's got coffee on, getting ready for her niece's baseball game at 9. Sweet. Do you guys have a favorite tray you reach for? Honestly, it's the Ephemera 3D, either walkie or talkie, whichever one this is, or the Deep Six by Ephemera. Those are my two go-to trays. All right, let's see. Ooh, we're coming up on the 8 o'clock hour. So, in the 8 o'clock hour, I think it would be a good idea to maybe try and do a giveaway. Now, Jen, Dawn to Dusk Gems, I believe that she is still here somewhere in the chat. Back from talking to your mom on the phone, Jen, before I do anything dumb. Mm. Read and read and read and reading. You're here. All right. Melissa came for another giveaway. She showed. Listen, you missed a couple of them while you slept. It's okay. It's okay. Tigger's up for a giveaway too. All right. So, we're going to go ahead and do our next giveaway for the aura sheets that are going to be given to you by Dawn to Dusk Gems, as that is her new little small shop project that she's got going on. Let me go ahead and get our there for a second. Let me go ahead and get our giveaway tool ready. I'm gonna turn this fan off. I'm starting to get cold. Oh, there we go. That'll make it quieter up in here. Okay. Go like this, go like this. All right. So we're going to do another giveaway for the aura sheets that we're getting from Dawn to Dusk Gems. So let me go ahead and share the screen right there. All right. So if you are interested in receiving some, they are anti-static sheets that have specific fragrance using fragrance oils. If you're unsure about whether or not like specific fragrances are going to affect you negatively in some sort of way or whatever, Jen does have information on each of the fragrances that she's used for these aura sheets. But essentially, these would be anti-static little squares that you would put in with your diamonds. Like I use in this one in particular, I have fabric softener sheets that I just keep a square inside of my diamonds at all time. In fact, all of my containers have at least one little square in it to keep any static from developing even. So please let me know if you are interested in the aura sheets. Please put hashtag aura into the chat and you can check them out. Aura sheets. I'm interested to see like how they work and that sort of fun stuff, because I mean, obviously I haven't seen that yet. But did you get a chance to try them out, Jen, with the rest of your stuff? Like they work just like a little fabric softener square does, or? All right, let's see. All right, let's see. Ooh, Tigger said, well, is there a washi tape giveaway? I would be interested. So the trick with the washi tape, Bridget, is that it would probably be pretty expensive to try and ship washi tape from me to Switzerland. Not Switzerland, Denmark. Yeah, you're in Denmark. So I don't have any, like, I didn't include any washi tapes in the stuff that I'm giving away. But I think that would probably be a little expensive to get to you. My recommendation, if you like washi tapes, is go on to Amazon for your country and then take a look on Amazon at what they have for washi tapes, because chances are very, very good that I don't know that, yeah, you'll have a better chance getting them from Amazon than to have me mail them and then spend, $30 getting them to ship to you. They're working and you can wipe them against the trays and drill. So cool. Jen says, I've been cautioned that it can be affected by humidity in some world areas, but I'm hoping with feedback to continue improve. Cool. All right. All right. Come on, people. Get your hashtag into the chat, hashtag Aura, to get yourself a set of the Aura sheets. They're little, like, sort of like fabric softener squares, but they're not obviously that same brand or from that same exact place. Come on, stuffs. All right, I'm trying to make sure I don't have any of the ones that are in here. Okay. No. No. There we go. I think it's the last one from the little tray here. Switzerland. Oh, I was right the first time. Oh, okay. Bridget, have you looked at what the freak is the name of the company? Hold on. It's the one Simply Gilded. It's called Simply Gilded. I don't know exactly. I am very, 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 very tired. Yes. Yes, I am. Let me take this off here really quick. Simply Gilded. I don't know where they're located, but they have washi tapes right there. There we go. There's also, like Mel said, some artists carry washi, their own washi. I think even Mrs. Butter D has her own washi. Doesn't she sell her own washi? Or you can get like Tally Sketch. This one is a Tally Sketch washi that you can get on Munimade. And it's got Tally Sketch's art. Maybe to look into. Take a drink. Yes, ma'am. I probably need to stand up too and go get fresh air on my face. Hold on. Let me lay these last colors. I promise I will get air on my face in just a minute after we do this giveaway. And then I'll get my ass up off my chair and move my body too. So I know I'm probably saying words that aren't making sense no more. Okay. So are you guys about ready to do the drawing for the Aura sheets? You can get yourself some anti-static stuffs and we can pick a winner. Chicken dinner. Butter D is in Italy? Huh. Okay. That's not what I thought she was. Maybe I thought she was like Spain, Spanish, or Portugal. No, Portugal's in South America, right? I don't remember. I don't know. I guess I don't necessarily know exactly where Butter D is from. I knew that she is not like American, USA. Okay, let me cover this up. Let me stand my ass up. Oh my Lord, my butt is so numb. Okay, it is in Europe. It's not in South America. Cool. That's what I thought. Wanted to make sure. Oh man. Okay. Good. All right. Well, because I know okay, I know that there is a difference between like Spain Spanish, which is what, Catalan, and then Portuguese is a whole other, like, not the same kind of Spanish. So I guess I thought she was Portuguese, like not Spanish, like not Spain Spanish. I know they're close, or it maybe Italian, whatever you had said, Italian. I don't know. I don't know. Don't ask me. Okay. Let's go ahead and do our giveaway, like I said, for the Aura sheets from Jen. Ducky, I am fading. Standing up right now, and I just closed this section for a little second while we do these Aura sheet giveaways, and then I am going to go splash cold air on my face because I'm fading. I got 4 hours and 15 minutes left. Like, I'm getting so close. My brain is not braining. Yes, and I will grab an espresso shot. Actually, that's a good idea. That is good. Okay. Ready, Freddie. Here we go. Okay. We're going to go ahead and draw for our Aura sheets. These are going to be coming to you from Dawn to Dusk Gems. I believe she's letting you pick your scent for the Aura sheets too. Tigger, look at that. Tigger, you are a winner. All right, Tigger, I think you pretty much disqualified yourself for the prizes. She just comes in here. She's like, "Mom, I'm just gonna win stuff." Get a hold of Jen on Discord, and the two of you can get together on the Aura sheets. And yeah, there you go. Boom. And then I don't have to do anything. Tigger's like, "Yes, I'm done getting prizes." Okay. Blam. All right. This is what I'm going to do. Are you ready? Here's what I'm going to do. Because I've been up since yesterday. Yes. Yesterday I got up at 10 a.m. So what time are we at? 8 a.m. I've almost already been up for 24 hours in 2 hours and 5 minutes. So I will have been up 26 hours by the time that the live ends. Yeah. Perfect. Oh, yawning. And then when I come back, let's do something real fun and funny when I come back from my splashing air in my face break. We're gonna do some tongue twisters. How about that? How about that? Cash me outside, slapping air in my face. How about that? You want to give away a kit? Sure. Okay. Noelle, yes, you can give away a kit. I will be right back though, and then we'll do the kit giveaway. Does that sound good? Do you know what kit you're going to give away? Or do you want to like poll the chat and make a decision out of like, do you want it to be a this, or this? You know what I'm saying? Like, you pull the chat while I am splashing air in my face. Yes, I know I keep saying air. I'm splashing air in my face. Pull the chat and find out what they're interested in doing for that if you want to. And then when I come back, then we'll do a giveaway for your kit. And I'm going to grab an espresso MP while I'm there. So okay, let me get the music. Thank you, Mel. I can do it. I can do it all night long. I don't have to do it all night long. I just have to do it for 4 more hours. Okay, one moment. I'll be right back. I'm gonna turn on the music. Here comes the bop. Ready for the bop, guys? Oh, it's so good. Here you go. Enjoy this bop on behalf of me. All right. I slapped some cold air on my face. I feel a little better now. Moved my body around. Got myself an espresso. Got myself a bit of my cold soda left. Woo. All right. Got to get rid of this spoon here. Okay, you guys. For those who are asking in the chat, Noelle is a lovely creature, I know, isn't she? She has some kits and she would like to give one away. I think she was going to ask, she says, please vote on if you would like a mini dazzle, Celestial Bloom by Eli Milan, Just a Story by Enna Morte, or Miss Ange by Laura Philip. Oh, from Oraloa. Miss Ange. Oh, do we have a picture of that maybe? Let's look on the Oraloa site to see if we can find a picture. Is it you said it's called Miss Ange Laura or Lore rather. Okay. See if I can find Miss Ange. See if I can find her. See if I can find her. Looking on the website. Because I can't find a picture. Unless, if you have one, can you put it in Discord maybe? And then I found Miss Rouge. Looking for Miss Ange. Dang it. Yeah, I can't find a picture of Miss Ange. I talked about it a really long time ago, but if anyone has any DAC black Allie, I have so many pairs of murder tweezers from every company ever. If you want 15 of them, just send me an email. I have so many. You just text me a pic. Okay. Wait, you texted or you messaged? Send it in Discord because I don't know if I won't be able to put the picture. Well, wait, maybe I can. Hold on. I'm going to put the picture from my phone to the disc. I'm going to send it to us in Discord. Oh, it is that one. I was right. All right, cool. Hold on. That was what I Googled. She's cute. She's really cute, guys. Hold on. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to Discord message us. And then I'm going to, oh, you Discord messaged us. Okay, cool. Because that's actually going to help me. Because then I can share the picture. Save to there. And then I should be able to share the picture on here. Remove and put it here. I'll show you the image file. There we go. No, just kidding. Damn it all. I gotta save it as a JPEG. Pain in my butt. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Okay, blam. Now I should be able to share the picture. All right, so Miss Ange from Oraloa looks like this right here. This one is Miss Ange from Oraloa. She's like a little kind of, I don't know, and like an angel girl steampunk. She's standing on a gear. She's sort of like balancing on the gear. She's like a little steampunk, I don't know, Harlequin. Very cute. Very, very cute. So far, sounds like it's between Just a Story and Celestial Bloom. What's Celestial Bloom? Okay, Celestial Bloom. Can you send me a picture of Celestial Bloom if you have a picture of it? Maybe I can find it. That's the one from the mystery box, right? Hold, please. Can I save that as something other than an AVIF file? Of course not. All right, let me now save that as a JPEG. What a pain in the butt. Oh my goodness. All right, open with Paint. And save as a JPEG. There we go. All right, and then Celestial Bloom is this one here. Whoop, not that one. Celestial Bloom is like this one right here. That was the one from the mystery box. And then Just a Story. Let me go ahead and grab that picture so you can see what that looks like. I gotta save that one as a JPEG too. I hate that it makes me transfer all these to something else. Like, what a pain in the butt. Like, I can't think of things. All right, let's see. Save this as a JPEG. There we go. There we go. All right. And now I'll show you what Just a Story is. She's very cute. She's like a purple haired girl sitting in a chair. She's got like, scary things over her shoulder that are trying to, like, I don't know, they're like ghosty deals. Let me take this off of here and then I'll show you Just a Story. This one is Just a Story. In case you guys didn't know. So you have Just a Story. You have Celestial Bloom. This one. And then you have the Miss Angel, whatever her name is, from Orla, which is like a little steampunk girl in a little Harlequin type dress. So if you have not already cast a vote, then please go ahead and vote. So now we have 3 votes on Just a Story, another Just a Story. It looks like Just a Story is kind of the winner here. Is that what I'm getting? Kind of what it looks like. That is what I am getting. Yeah, okay. All right. So the one that we have all appeared to have voted on is the Just a Story by Anna Morte. She's very cute. She's like sitting in a chair reading a book to a bunch of like black, not devil figures, but like spirit figures. So let's go ahead and I am going to put hashtag word. All right. So if you are interested Now hold please 1 second. Noelle, my love, if they are outside of the United States and attempting to win just a story, you would like them to help with shipping, or you would like to help them, or you would like them to help with shipping regardless? Because I think that's either way, having them, yes, okay. So if you're winning a kit, please help with the shipping, and Noelle would be happy to send it to you otherwise, besides shipping, for no charge, which is a very nice thing to do. Thank you, Noelle. And if you are interested in winning said kit, I would like you to please go ahead and put hashtag story into the chat, please. Win just a story from Enamorte. Get it, get it, get it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Close this door. I got my cold soda. I'm gonna let my espresso take a little break here and settle down. Ooh. All right. It is a beautiful kit. Just as a reminder, this is what you're trying to get. And again, you're going to help with shipping, but Noelle's going to send you the kit otherwise besides shipping for no charge. So if you want to get Just a Story by Enamorte, please put hashtag story into the chat. Good one for spoopy season. Yes. Yes, indeedy. Let the espresso kick in. I have to drink it first. I don't even know if that's going to help me. But we're going to find out. We're going to see. We're going to do our bestest. All right, let's see. Do I have any? No. I think I missed it. Nope, maybe not. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. Star, no. 7, no. 8, no. Squiggles. Bullseye. Yeah, these colors are definitely not what you'd expect to see together. Have to decide what I'm going to do for drills and chills. Ooh. How many people do we got? 3? Only 3 of you? Come on now. Only 3. That's a pretty good chance to win. That is a pretty good chance to win for 3 people. 3 people gonna try to win a kit. Burr, 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 burr. Gonna get yourself some stuff. Oh my God. Okay. Are we ready? There's only 3 of you. Come on now. Come on, come on, come on. Got this as a mystery. Oh, my partner wants to enter, but phone just died. Oh, like you'd have 2 entries, like one for you, one for your partner? Well, we don't play like that. Come on now, Vicky. Come on now, Vicky. Oh, we got a 4th entry. Who was it? There we go. Missy D got up in there just in time. See, you just never know. Missy D, she's very sneaky with Missy D's nuts. They're the tastiest nuts you can put in your mouth. Oh my God. Okay. Let me drink this espresso. Ouch. You can't get it open. It's hurting my finger. Oh God. It spit at me. I don't want it on my kit. Oh, he wanted the kit from. How dare he? He can't take it from you. We do not allow that. He can't take your kit from you. He's gotten into. Oh, nice. All right, are you guys ready? We got 4 people. I'm going to give it another 5 full seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1, and here we go. All right. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Gonna win that thing. Who's it gonna be? Oh, look at that. Vicky. See, he can't have it. It's for you, silly. He can't have it. It's for you. Okay. Do me a favor. You know what? I'm going to write it down. Are you still not able to get into Discord? I know you were having trouble. Getting into Discord. So if you're still having trouble getting into Discord, would it be easier then to have her email you, Noelle? And then you guys can exchange information. I'm going to see if you can get into it now. Okay. Yay. Woo! Winnie, Winnie, Winnie. Wow. Don't worry, guys. Don't give up. We've got more prizes to give away in the next few hours. They're going to get a little bit bigger and a little bit wackier as we go along. So I have Kylie's prize, I have Mia's prize, and I have Sarah's prize to give away yet. So there's some real good ones. And we've got 4 hours left. So we're going to hold off. We're going to do some more prizes. Next one we're going to do will be at 9 o'clock. Having to go for a little while. Okay. Have fun. Ooh, I'm telekinetic. Okay. I don't know if you were able to get into Discord. I'm not actually looking at it right this minute. One moment. I signed out on the computer. But if it's easier for you, Vicky, send Noelle an email. What email do you want her to email you at, Noelle? For the kit. And just so you know, Noelle, if you need help with like how to do the forms and stuff, because Vicky is in the UK, no? Did I make that up? Maybe I made that up. I don't think I made that up. I'm pretty sure Vicky is in the UK, right? I don't know anymore. I don't know. Let me drink this espresso and we'll find out. Damn it. The thing isn't open all the way. It's making me crazy. Oh, I think I heard Dustin awake. I think I heard La Dustin. You're just message me. Oh, on Discord? Well, then what I'll do, if you message me on Discord, then I'll connect the two of you on. Okay, here we go. Boop. Let me, how does it, damn it. Okay, later on, I will connect the three of us in a conversation so that she can get your info. She can, yeah, we'll get it figured out. Because I can't do that on my phone, but I can do it on the computer. So we'll get the three of us hooked up. And then Noelle, if you need help with how to do the customs form and whatnot, I can kind of walk you through. It's not hard. You do it at USPS. In fact, they can probably walk you through it at USPS as long as you have all of her information. You just fill out a form, a customs document. And then you're going to put the value on that. First, you're going to mark it as a gift. And then you're going to put the value at like $5. Okay. They don't need to know the actual value of the kit, because what's going to happen is when it arrives in the UK, they may or may not try to tack her with a duties charge, once it arrives. So you want to mark it as a gift, and you want to mark the value low so that it doesn't seem like it's something super, super expensive. So then she's got to pay this big like charge for it when it gets there. I'll help you. And then, yeah, I'll get the three of us in touch on the Discord. Yay! That's exciting. Okay, so I am still working on Mermaid Fairy. I was going to call her Fairy Mermaid, but she's not Fairy Mermaid. She's Mermaid Fairy. Can I just call her Zelda? Can I just call her Zelda? We all know who it is because it's Zelda, right? We're all on the same page about that. And yes, I'm doing this one as my Gods and Goddess kit because technically, okay, she is descended from the blood of the goddess Hylia. So she counts, okay, as a god or a goddess. I'm going with it. But yeah, I'm gonna call her Zelda because we all know she's Zelda. Let's not pretend. Okay, but I'm gonna be real. I said this earlier, I'm gonna say it again. Okay. I love Trin's Persephone, but Fairy Mermaid Zelda, she's gorgeous. She's gorgeous. I love her so much. I love her so much. Okay, so for those of you who got some beautiful, beautiful sleep, how was your sleep? Did you rest well? What did you dream about? Did you have good dreams? And then I made a promise, so I'm going to keep it. That's not how you spell that. I really hate to say this, but I believe Mermaid Fairy takes a cake over Trin's. I kind of agree with you. I kind of agree with you. Okay. Now here's the deal. I will do this. I will embarrass myself, but you guys in your own homes have to embarrass yourselves with me. Who's with me? Put your hands up in the chat. Hands up. Put your hands up. Put your hands up if you're ready to embarrass yourself. Come on, people. Don't leave me to embarrass myself by myself. We don't want that. So I'm going to need the rest of you to agree that you're going to be saying things out loud in your own home, even if you're by yourself or with other people's. You're going to say these with me, okay? Because I can't be an ass out of myself when I'm tired all by myself when I'm tired, okay? I can't be having all of that, especially not when I'm calling Morales Works Cojones Blancos. Yeah, hands up. Put your hands up. You're making an ass of yourself really lots. Yeah, no dreams? Oh, felt bad I didn't want to leave you. Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Tigger. You know why? Because Noelle, holy shit, I think she went on like 15 pizza breaks. She was like always gone. She's like, I'm going to go do my laundry. She's like, I'm going to go do my laundry again. I'm going to go get pizza. I'm still hungry. I'm like, Noelle, you're leaving me. You can't leave me. I'm going to fall asleep. I'm so tired. I can't keep my eyes open. Oh my God. Missy said, Naomi, did you get the Morales from the anniversary? I did. Both of them. I did indeed. You agree to embarrass yourself. Good. That's what you're agreeing to, Kylie. You're agreeing to embarrass yourself. Even if there are people around you, if I've got to embarrass myself, y'all got to embarrass yourself too. That's the rules. Okay. I don't make the rules. I just make the rules. Oh, yeah, I make the rules. But here's the deal. Last year, during the marathon for mental health, when we got to about this point, this is where I started to try and do things in my very, very, very tired flow state, like trying to do tongue twisters Some of them I can do just fine. Others I cannot do just fine. So if I'm going to try and say the tongue twister, you have to try and say the tongue twister. Now, can I prove whether or not you did it? No, I can't. I'm not going to be able to say that you did it or you didn't do it, but you're going to know in your heart. And if you lie to me, I'm going to sniff it on you. I'm going to sniff it on you like a bad smell. So y'all got to get up in there. Oh my God. Yeah, Noelle really did. I'm glad that you admit it, Noelle, that you just like completely abandoned me like 8 times. Leave me to my own devices. Missy had the white bunny canvas. I called that one Cajones Blancos. It's not called that. When I went to check out, it was sold out. Oh, girl, I will. Yep, this is where things get weird, people. Weird. No one else here is awake. Oh, sweet. Okay, good. All right. Oh, God. I'm already scared. Okay, the first one. She sells seashells by the seashore. Now she sells seashells by the seashore. Okay. My mom taught me this one. And this is one of my favorite ones of like all time. All right. Not just she sells seashells by the seashore, but I slit a sheet I slit. And then you have to try and say it faster each time. I slit a sheet I slit. There's more to it. Oh, do I have the whole thing? Wait a second. Oh, let me find it. 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 Oh, man. Let me find it. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Oh, here we go. Here we go. This is the whole thing. There are long variations, but we're only going to do the 2-sentence one. But try first to say, I slit a sheet I slit. I slit a sheet I slit. And on that slitted sheet I sit. I slit a sheet I slit. And on that slitted sheet I sit. I slit a sheet I slit. And on that slitted sheet I sit. Oh, I'm good at that one. You're tripping over your ass. I slit a sheet I slit. And on a slitted sheet I sit. Yep. That one I'm good at. A lot of shit coming up. I slit a sheet I slit. And on a slitted sheet I slit. And on a slitted sheet I sit. That's a good one. You got like 9 hours of sleep. Okay. Let me go back. Hold on. Red lorry, yellow lorry. Red lorry, yellow lorry. Like an Lorry lorry. Red lorry, yellow lorry. Red lorry, yellow lorry. Red lorry, yellow lorry. Okay. Oh, this one I don't like. You got to say it. I can't even regular words right. You have to try and say the words toy boat as fast as you can. Okay. Toy boat, 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 blah, blah, blah. Toy boat, toy boat, toy boat, toy boat, toy boat, toy blah. Get off on that. And on that splitted shit, not a slitted shit. Hi, good morning, Dustin. I have 3.5 hours to go. I'm doing good. And now we're into the tongue twister portion of the event. It's my favorite. All right. How about, oh, 6 sticky skeletons. Thank you. Yeah, take beans around. He loves it. 6 sticky skeletons. I can do that one. That one's easy. 6 sticky skeletons. Nope. Just kidding. 6 sticky skeletons. 6 sticky skeletons. 6 sticky skeletons. Nope. 6. Damn it. 6 sticky skeletons. 6 sticky skeletons. 6. Nope. 6 sticky skeletons. Nope. Can't do it. 6 sticky skeletons. 6 sticky skeletons. 6 sticky skeletons. 6 sticky skeletons. Oh, I did it good that time. That was good. Okay. How about friendly fleas and fireflies? Friendly fleas and fireflies. Friendly fleas and fireflies. Friendly fleas and fireflies. Friendly fleas and fireflies. Friendly fleas and nope. Friendly nope. Friendly fleas and fireflies. Friendly fleas and fireflies. Friendly fleas and fireflies. Friendly fleas. Nope. Friendly fleas and fireflies. Friendly fleas. Blah, blah, blah. Damn. I give up. I'm done with that one. Come on, you can do it, guys. You can do it. 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 Can't even say hospital. It comes out hospital, not hospital. So when Ray was little, we would always like take him to McDonald's, and we would ask him what he'd want, and he would always order a hangamer. It was never a hamburger, it was always a hangamer. And so to this day, as adults, when myself or Dustin or Ray or Aurora, whenever we're talking about like what we're going to order, if we want to get a hangamer, we get whenever we want to get a hamburger, we order a hangamer. And sometimes we do that at the window just to see whether or not the person at the window like registers that we said hangamer instead of hamburger. And no one's corrected us so far, so that's fun. My neighbors are probably like, what the hell is the girl doing? I know it. Okay, next one. Four fine fresh fish for you. 4 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 fine fish. Nope. 4 fine fish. Nope. Can't do it. 4 fine fresh fish for you. 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 Oh, I'm good at that one. 4 fine fresh fish for you. Yes. Aha. I've got it. Okay. Next one. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Busy buzzing bumblebees. Now you. Busy buzzing bumblebees. Nope. Busy buzzing bumblebees. Busy buzzing bumblebees. Busy buzzing bumble. Nope. Busy buzzing bumble. Busy buzzing bumblebees. Busy buzzing bumblebees. Busy buzzing bumblebees. I can do it. I can do it. Busy buzzing bumblebees. Nope. Busy buzzing bumblebees. Okay, what about tiny turtles tiptoe through tulip? No, that's easy. We already got the Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear. Fuzzy Wuzzy had no hair. Fuzzy Wuzzy wasn't Fuzzy Wuzzy. Blah. Okay, no. Proper. Oh, this one. A proper copper coffee pot. What? A proper copper coffee pot. Oh, who's Noelle? You can't be calling me. Am I going to hear you say it? Hold on. Noelle is calling me. Hello. Are you going to say it out loud? Should I? Yes. Hold on. I'm going to put you. She's on speaker now. So now you're going to hear yourself echo back at yourself. Okay. I need you to say, Noelle, I need you to say a proper copper coffee pot.
A copper Coffee pot.
Yes. Now say it faster. A proper coffee, a proper copper coffee pot.
A proper copper coffee pot.
Ooh, good.
I got that one. I got that one.
Okay.
Give me another. Give me another.
Okay. Say, wait, here we go. Let's go with, I'm reading. Hold on. Oh, how about you try to say 10 times fast, Irish wristwatch.
I can't. Yeah, right.
Yes, you can.
Wait, okay, wait, hold on. All right, it's Irish. Irish wrist. I can't fucking do it.
It's hard, man.
Irish wristwatch.
Irish wristwatch. Irish wristwatch.
Irish wristwatch. Oh
Yes.
my god, that's hard.
Yep.
Irish wristwatch.
Okay.
Irish wristwatch.
Okay. I need you to say this one 10 times fast. Peggy Babcock.
Peggy back. 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 I can't.
Nope.
It's hard.
Okay. What about red, yellow? No. Red leather, yellow leather.
All right, last one. Red leather, yellow leather. Red leather. Yeah, I've been up too long. All right, I just pulled the chart and do it with you on the phone. All right, love you. I'm going.
All right. Goodbye. Love you. Bye. See, not so easy, is it? Oh my God. Oh, wait, excuse me. Kylie has. I'm not the pheasant plucker. I'm the pheasant plucker's son. I'm only plucking pheasants till the pheasant plucker comes. I'm not the pheasant plucker. I'm the pheasant plucker's son. I'm only plucking pheasants till the pheasant plucker comes. Ooh, I could do that one. What about, okay, wait, hold on. What about, 3 free throws? 3 free throws. 3 free throws. 3 free throws. Let's see. How can a clam cram in a clean cream can? How can a clam cram in a clean cream can? How can a clam cram in a clean cream can? How can a clam cram in a clean cream can? How can a clam cram in a clean cream can? How can a clam cram in a clean cream can? How can a clam cram in a can? Yeah, how can a clam cram in a clean cream can? Yep. Here you go. Try that one, guys. How can a clam cram in a clean cream can? How can a clam cram in a clean cream can? Ooh, yeah, in a clean cream can. In a clean can. If 2 witches were watching 2 watches, which witch would watch which watch? What? If 2 witches were watching 2 watches, which watch would watch which watch? Hold on. If 2 witches were watching 2 watches, which no. If 2 witches were watching which watch? No. If 2 witches were watching 2 watches, no. If 2 witches were watching 2 watches, which witch would watch which watch? That's what it is. If 2 witches were watching 2 watches, which witch would watch which watch? Aha. Okay, I'm going to write that down in the chat. If 2 witches were watching 2 watches, which watch would watch which watch? Yep, there you go. Try that. If 2 witches were watching 2 watches, which witch would watch which watch? 2 witches were watching 2 watches, which witch would watch which watch? What? I don't know. My eyes starting to twitch. I think this is stressing me out. How can a clam cram in a clean cream can? Okay, wait. The bluebird, the blue bluebird blinks. Nah, that's easy. Oh, I don't like this one. Unique New York. Nope. Unique New York. Nope. I can't do it. Lesser leather never weathered wait, what? Lesser leather never weathered wetter leather. No. Lesser leather never weathered weather better. Lesser leather never weathered wetter better. Nope. Lesser leather never weathered weather better. Lesser leather never weathered weather better. Nope. Lesser leather. Lesser leather never weathered nope. I can't. This is a hard one. I can't do that one. That one does not words for me. I can't words those. Lesser leather never weathered weather better. That was a little better. Lesser leather never weathered weather better. I said wetter twice. Yeah, I did. Oh my God. Okay. I gotta be diamond painting while I do this. Okay, wait. Color am I on? That one? No. That one? No. That one? No. That one? That one. I had to find the color I was doing. There we go. There we go. Good morning, Liz. You sent me a message on the Discord. Ooh, I sound squeaky. I'm using my squeaky voice. It's very serious now. My voice is jacked. My voice is jacked up. Jacked up voice. I got a jacked up voice. Oh. Oh. My goodness. Oh, damn. Ouch. Ouchies. Ouch. Ouchie. Ouch. Sorry, I'm reading your message. Yeah. If Liz, if you want to do that, I'm down. If you're down, if that helps everybody, I'm cool. Now I got to save them as freaking JPEGs. Because for whatever reason, Discord hates trying to send them as JPEGs. Okay. So, Liz is going to also, she would like to also donate a diamond painting or two for you guys. What she did ask is if you would not mind, if you are, hold on, go back. If we could go back. If international, she would like some help with shipping. She was calculating some costs, and it looks like sending all the way to Australia from the US would be like $80 according to what she calculated. So it just kind of depends, like maybe the two of you get together and figure it out. But yeah, I think that's probably why when I mailed to Kylie, I ended up like legitimately stuffing as much stuff in her box as I could get in there. So I was like, well, let's make it worth our while. If it's going to cost a bunch of money, like let's just get it all in there, right? So that all being said, if it's an international order, she would like some assistance with some shipping. Okay, would you like to start with a portrait or would you like to start with a animal? Y'all tell me. To win a kit, would you like to start with a portrait or would you like to start with an aminal? Yeah, I said aminal on purpose. Don't look at me like that. You better put that stink eye away, sir. I don't need that from you. No, I do not. I speak the way I like to speak, okay? And I'll call you sir, ma'am, if I want to sir, ma'am you. Wetter leather, never wetter leather, wetter better. Okay? So put that in your pipe and smoke it. Okay? All right. So do y'all want to do a portrait first or an animal first? Portrait. You don't think you've done a portrait? Ooh, portrait. Portraits are, it's like a portrait is a person. A portrait is a person. One was a race horse. Two was 1, 2, 2, 2, 1 race. 1, 1, 1, 1, 2. I was literally just reading that off of the thing. I don't even know what that said. Lesser leather, never weathered weather. Nope. Lesser leather, never weathered weather. No, I keep saying weathered weather. Lesser leather, never weathered weather better. Oh, I'm good now. Portrait. Think. Animal. That was not a boat. That was just a thing. It looks like perhaps a portrait may have won. So let me go. Let me take these things out of my, I don't need these. I don't need these. Thank you. Goodbye. All right, let me save these really quickly as a regular picture. Save as. Edit with Paint. Save as a JPEG. Why does it make me do these things? I don't know. All right. Blam with a flim flam. And let's save you as a JPEG. Edit with Paint. Save as a JPEG. There we go. Look at that. 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 All right. Got those done. Boom. Shakalaka. All right. There we go. There we go. In the meantime, I'd like you to know, purple paper people. Okay. How about 7 shiny sharks shared shrimp shells? Or to sit in solemn silence in a dull, dark dock. Peggy Babcock. Peggy Babcock. No, I can't do that one. Rubber baby buggy bumpers. 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 Oh, I like that one. Rubber baby buggy bumpers. Rubber baby buggy bumpers. Rubber baby buggy bumpers. Mm-hmm. You got them rubber baby buggy bumpers. Better get it on, girl. You better put off your rubber baby buggy bumpers. What do you do when you got to put on a rubber baby buggy bumper? I don't even know what I'm saying anymore, honestly. The espresso, it definitely woke me up, right? But now I just don't make sense words anymore. It's great. That's great. That's so great. So great. Okay. A pessimistic pest exists amidst us. What? A pessimistic pest exists amidst... Nope. A pessimistic pest exists amidst us. You try it. Hold on. Y'all try this one. A pessimistic pest exists amidst us. Nope. Exists amidst us. Why are you nailing these? I don't know. Really random, but how do I use super sticky patty wax? Okay, super sticky. I have some. It's in a unicorn thingy, right? And I threw it. Okay. Super sticky patty wax. It's legitimately like a hard wax, okay? And so what you do is you are taking, now if you've got a multi-placer, I don't think this can be used with a multi-placer, to be honest with you. I've never tried. I don't even know if it can be done. Search me. But when it comes to like a single placer, you're literally just scraping it across the top of it. You end up getting like a booger of it on the top, right? You're going to use your finger and the warmth from your finger to kind of like warm up the wax and just get it into the tip as much as humanly possible. Then what I usually do is I'll take it on a flat surface like the table. I just sort of like flatten it off the top and then take the excess like booger thing, and I usually just throw that away. But then once you have it flat on the top, your wax, like so, that's actually a little excess. Probably take extra off. Ooh, that made a horrible noise. Once you have the excess off the top and it's just like flat along the top of it, then you can take a diamond. hold, please. Okay, here we go. I just need one that I can single place. You take it and you'd pick it up just like you would with like regular wax and put it down on the canvas. Now, my problem with it is I'm a hard presser, so I have to like twist it off of there. I found that like super sticky is really great if you're a light placer, not so great if you are a hard placer like me, because then I have to like legitimately, I have to like twist it to get it off of the diamond. So I don't mess with super sticky anymore because I was finding that all I was doing was having to fill and fill and fill and fill and fill and fill and refill. I don't bother with it. So that's how you use it though, in case you wanted to know. Have a sample and how do I, yeah. This is fun watching someone become unhinged. This is how you watch someone in an asylum go insane, losing their mind. Okay. Hard as you press, there was no, you right. So Coriana, hello, welcome back. I don't use glue dots. And I will tell you why, Coriana, I do not use glue dots. That's because I have something that is basically the same as a glue dot, but I have a little bit more kind of like, I don't know, control with how I load it. And that's Ghost from Diamond Painting Daily. This is Ghost when it's in its like wet liquid form. Okay. It's a liquid. It turns solid, goes from white to clear when it dries, hence the name Ghost. That's Ghost when it's dried out in the bottle. Okay. It works just like a glue dot what does when it is in its liquid form. I have a video on how to use Ghost. It's actually like if you either click into the description of this video or you just go to my like YouTube page and you type in Ghost, it'll come up. But when it is in its liquid, I have a tip holder from Loena's Designs. And when it is in its liquid form, I take a pair of my like just junk murder tweezers. It doesn't have to be the tweezers that you use all the time. In fact, I kind of like using angled ones with these because it helps me to get them into the multi-placer a little easier. When it's in its liquid form, and see it, it's liquid. It's wet. See, it's wet. When it's in its liquid form, I will take my angled tweezers and I just start loading it in to a multi-placer. Okay. It grabs some, get it loaded in, and then you just start kind of pushing it down into and scraping it across your multi-placer to fill it. Okay. And I'll do this literally until it is like kind of overflowing, but not quite. But I fill and I fill and I fill and I fill and I fill. Whereas a glue dot, trying to work with a glue dot is damn near impossible because they keep wanting to stick to stuff when you try to put them into your multi-placer or your single placer. So this stuff is liquid and it'll dry and go solid and then becomes basically a glue dot. So I fill it up, I scrape along the top so that it is flat but full. Oh, it's flat but full. And when this dries, it's going to sink a little bit. That's normal. You just sort of top it off then. But the same goes for the single placers. Like you just honestly take it, you kind of like push it down in there. Now I've already put stuff in the single placers. These are just ones that I've just needed to kind of top off, but you just top the ones off or whatever. And then when you're ready, you've already got a bunch of them loaded and ready to go. That's Ghost. Otherwise, the other thing that I like to do with Ghost, which is why I have a dry one, is because I can basically use the dry version like a glue dot. And I'm going to show you what I mean by that. I get regular tweezers this time, not curved ones. Regular tweezers, which I've already got some Ghost on it. I use regular tweezers And in the dried version is sort of like, when you get something and it's got that like glue booger on the back of it, sort of like a glue dot. This is similar to that, where it will have, it's already stuck in the lid. So you can kind of pick off like a piece of this because it's hard. You can see that it's hard. It's like it's not soft stuff. So you kind of have to like peel it off the side. But you see how I've like peeled off a glue booger? I don't need that much. But what I'll do is I'll put this glue booger into the lid right here, like that. If it'll stay down. I put it in the lid. I got a glue booger in the lid. Okay. You can see a bunch of times I've stabbed this lid because I use it a lot. Let me take all right, I'm going to use this single placer, and then I'm going to basically stab into the lid, not on my diamond painting. I don't like to do that, but I just totally put my hand in that. Okay, I stab it into the lid like so, and I try to get some of that glue booger into the actual tip, and you can keep stabbing and stabbing and stabbing until you get it full. And then you basically just like pull it down, whatever. And done it a few times. It should fill up like it would with the glue dot, basically the same. And then you should be able to then start to pick up diamonds with it pretty immediately. Though this is just like a glue dot in that you're going to want to dirty the tip before you try to pick something up. So you like want to, touch it to your shirt or your pants or whatever, so that it's not as sticky. And then you should, now this one might not be quite ready because I don't know if it's full enough, but should be able to pick up. Yeah, it's not quite full enough, but this one is already loaded with it. I've already got ghost in there. You should be able to pick up a diamond like you would normally do. Boop. Magic. Yeah, that is ghost. I don't use glue dots because I have essentially the same basic thing as a glue dot with my dried out ghost or my liquid ghost, and then it just makes it easier to manipulate. If you're looking for one of these tip holders, they sell them at Loena's Designs, Loena's on Etsy, and I think she's got her own regular page. Oh, thank you, Alondra. It's called Loena's Designs. If you Google it, you should be able to find it. But that's where I got the tip holder from so that I can load my ghost into it. Love this stuff. As you can see, it's still wet. It's white. When it turns clear, it'll be dry. Easy to use, not super messy. I love this stuff. Highly recommend it. Highly, highly, highly recommend it. Anyway, okay. So, looking through, y'all were mostly saying that the diamond painting that you wanted to go for initially from Liz was going to be the portrait. Let me go ahead and show you the portrait and the animal, and then I will let you guys decide which one you want to pick from first. Now, a reminder, if you want to win this, I'm going to give you a word that you got to put into the text or into the chat, not right this second, but if you want to win one of these and you are international from outside of the United States, Liz would like assistance with the shipping. I don't know. Does that mean the whole thing or part of it? Y'all can work it out. But I will let you know that she will want help with the shipping. So first and foremost, let me remove this. Okay. The portrait that she is going to be parting with is, I want to say, I know the name of this one is, I don't remember the name of this one. It is a Captured by Radiance kit by Rose Prophet. Give me a second. I'm going to find the name of it because I don't remember it. I just know it's a rose profit. Oop, whoops, let me. Rose profit. It is called, oh, they don't have it on there anymore. Oh, it's discontinued. When did that happen? What's it called, Liz? Witch's Hour. Thank you. And it is square drills. So if you've already won like a bigger item, I would just ask that if other people have not won, that you give them an opportunity to do so. That would be very, very nice. Thank you for asking, Vicki. I appreciate it. So if you've already won something big, I'm not talking about like the aura sheets, like that's a small prize. But if you've won something bigger, like a kit or a gift card from one of the shops, then I would appreciate it if you would give others a chance to win these. Thank you. So that all being said, this first one, as Liz has said, she is called the Witch's Hour. She's in square drills from Captured by Radiance. So hold, please, if you are interested in winning this one. Let us get the giveaway tool. We're going to go like so, and we're going to put in hashtag. There we go. All right. If you are interested in winning this kit, I would like you to please and thank you put hashtag witch into the chat, and you will get an opportunity to win that cutie patootie, and it's called Witching Hour. Is that what I just said? The Witch's Hour. The Witch's Hour by Rose Profit. So please put hashtag witch into the chat. She's a cutie. Very cute. Very, very cute. Very, very cute. Yes, I'm going a little insane. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. Don't worry. I'll do more tongue twisters after we do some more giveaways. Oh, guess what, guys? The time is now 9:06. That means I have less than 3 hours left before I get to go to sleep. Glorious sleep. It's sleep, glorious sleep. Oh, I'm so excited. You have no idea. Oh my goodness. I am so looking forward to a hot bath and going to bed. All right, y'all. If you want to win that very cute Rose Profit, it is a discontinued kit from Captured by Radiance. It's called the Witch's Hour, and it is very, very cute. I will let you know, I've worked alongside Captured by Radiance for a really long time, and I can tell you, well, one, this is from one of their older manufacturer. That is not a drawback at all. Their older manufacturer has fantastic drills, really great renders, and you're going to enjoy it one way or the other. So I'm going to give you a couple of minutes if you want to win this cute Rose Profit Witch's Hour from Liz, and you are international. Don't forget, she's going to want you to help with the shipping, and you can win if you put hashtag witch into the chat. Just put that up in there. It will calculate you, and you could win stuff. How we doing? Can I remove you? I cannot. But if you win, I can always just take you off and redraw. You can do it. You can do it. This is insanity. Alondra, you have not seen insanity, my love. You have not seen it. I didn't know what I was entering. Can Sailor Neptune? Well, yes. Neptune is already, like, you could just say that it's a gender swapped Neptune. Neptune is already a god, so why not? Just say it's, gender swapped Neptune. It's fine. I don't see why not. This one is coming out. Ooh. Ooh. You bringing it out? It's so pretty. Yeah, I wouldn't see why Neptune wouldn't count. It's already up there with the Romans, right? It's Roman. All right. Are you ready, guys? We've got 8 entries, -1. Mel said if she wins, she will be stepping back. So let's go, I think. Let's go, I think. What's happening? I'm getting messages. Am I getting important messages? It's square, in case I forgot to mention. Just in case I forgot to mention. And then the Enamorte, I believe the Enamorte was square also. Noelle, that's a square, right? The Enamorte for Vicky. All right, y'all ready? Y'all ready for this? Y'all ready for this? Keats, congratulations. Okay, Keats, do me a flavor. You're going to get a hold of Liz or Elizabeth P. Spills Drills in the Discord, and you two can get together and figure out how y'all are going to get that shipped to Keats as a winner. Congratulations. Wugga, 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 wah, wah, wah. So good, so good. And do not worry, because we have another one coming right at, I know, Keats, I know. Now it's stuck. You're welcome. Okay, what's the name on the second one, Liz? I need a name on the second kit. All right. Are you ready to see the second kit? I said it was an animal. Now, remember, if you want a smaller prize, the larger prizes you can still go for. So, like a prize pack would be a pretty large prize, but it's still not, I don't think, necessarily a large prize. Because these ones value higher, like higher than $50. So I'm gonna say that because the tray, everything in the tray, like that's all free. It didn't cost me anything. If you're really dying to have it and you already won one little tray bundle, that was, who was that? Strawberry won a tray. Tigger, you won the 2 things, but still, again, that's not the same value. And then the prize pack. Yeah. I'm going to let anybody go for this one. Fantastic Phoenix. Also a square from Captured by, and I'm going to be honest with you, I was kind of sad that this one did not get sent to me as a sneak peek, because Fantastic Phoenix is pretty fantastic by Mom Art from Captured by Radiance. Is this one discontinued? I don't recall. Let me take a look and see if I think this one is also discontinued. Yeah, that one is also discontinued from Captured by Radiance, but it is fracking beautiful. Okay. It's beautiful. I know. I'm freaking out myself. I love it. I wish I could have it, but I'm not allowed. That's not how this works. So if you would like to win and you have not already won a large prize, okay, make sure you spell it correctly. I did this on purpose, okay? I did this on purpose. I know what it is. All right. If you would like to win Fantastic Phoenix from Captured by Radiance in Square, please put hashtag, I'm going to remove that. Please put hashtag BIRB, BIRB, in the chat. BIRB. I got that. I got you, Noel. Then if you would like to try out for this one, Vicky, then you can go right ahead and do that. And then yes, Noel, we'll put yours back in. I thought it was a square, not a round. So we're going to put just a story back in because Vicky did not realize it was a round. That was my fault. I didn't say. So she's not like ungrateful or anything, but she only works on squares. Like that's a preference. Some people have that preference. So that being said, we will redraw for Just a Story by Enna Morte in rounds in a moment. But put in hashtag BIRB, BIRB, if you would like to win this beautiful, fantastic Phoenix from Captured by Radiance by Mom Art. I'm very sad that it is discontinued because now I will never get my freaking hands on it. It's very cute. Damn it. It's all right. Listen, you want to talk about confetti? If you like confetti, this sucker's going to have some, all right? And it's going to be the colors. It's going to be the colors. It's got lots of beautiful specials, if I remember correctly. I just remember being real salty that I didn't get this one. Because mostly I don't do animals. So, she wasn't going to be sending me like an animal if she didn't think I was going to like it. But I did not get this one. So I was a sad panda. That's okay. I'm loving it. Yeah, it's Liz, the one that just responded to you, Keats. No worries. All right, y'all ready? We're going to take this back off and we're going to put this back on. Please put hashtag BIRB, BIRB into the chat if you would like to win that beautiful, fantastic Phoenix from Captured by Radiance. It's real cute. It's real cute. Incredibly cute. Okay. I'm going to give you a couple more minutes and then we're going to be moving right along. Please and thank you. Get your hashtag BIRB into the chat. Don't be wiggity wiggity whack. Put BIRB in the chat. Ooh, I made a rhyme kinda. How special I am. How special I am. Also a little annoying, not gonna lie. All right, last of my espresso. All right, I don't see BIRBs up in there. You better get your BIRB up in it. That sounded dirty. All right, I'm gonna give it another 40 seconds. Another 40 seconds, and we're gonna go ahead and pull for hashtag BIRB, BIRB. And 20 seconds if you want to enter for that beautiful, fantastic Phoenix from Captured by Radiance and Mom Art, MOM, Mom Art, then put in hashtag BIRB. You have 7 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. All right. Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? Who's going to win the fantastic Phoenix? It is Noel. Look at you, you crazy bench. Oh my goodness. I love it. I love it. I love it. I want more of it. Yes, indeed. That is gorgeous. I love the rainbows. I love all the rainbows. Congratulations, Noel. Thank you. Thank you. You did it. You won. Yes. Now get a hold of Liz. All right. Now, going back to the one that Noelle is giving away. Okay. Let me take you off of here. Boop. There we go. Now, going back to the one that Noelle is giving away. It is Enna Morte, Just a Story. We had to go back on this one because Vicky didn't realize that it was rounds. And so if you're not interested in a round, then you probably don't want to go for Just a Story. But let me show you the picture one more time so that you know what it, did I remove it? Like a dingus. Yes, I did. I thought I was done with it. Ooh, okay. Let me fix that. Gotta go back and get it. Just a Story by Enna Morte. You're sure that's round? Hold, please. You're totally sure that's round? Why do I feel like that's square? I'm probably wrong. It's fine. Or do they have it in both like they do sometimes? Oh, it is a round. Wow. Okay. Oh, wait. I could just, aha. Here we go. I can just share the picture. That works so much easier. All right. I'm going to do like this. Boom. And then we're going to do like this. Boom. And then I'm going to share it with you what it is. Just a Story by Enna Morte. It is a round kit. And it is, what else? Let's find out more information about it. It is archived. Can't get it anymore. 34 plus 2 Aurora Borealis and 1 glow in the dark. I hope it's like the eyes of these like demon things there. It is a 55.8 by 76 centimeters in round. You should go for it. If you like it, you gotta do it. All right. Gorbis. It's very Gorbis. All right. Let me go ahead and get, we're going to go there and we're going to go like this. All right. If you are interested in winning the Enna Morte Just a Story by Enna Morte from Noelle, why don't you go ahead and put hashtag story into the chat? And remember, if you are winning this one, we please ask from Noelle that you assist her with some shipping. I think if you're local, maybe she's going to split it with you. I don't know, whatever, but y'all can figure it out together. But if you are interested in winning Just a Story and you have not won anything big yet, if you've already won big things like one of the gift cards or one of the kits, then I'd ask please that you just not try to go get all these big things. Just be nice to your fellow friends here. Put in hashtag story for the Enna Morte Just a Story. Get you some story. She's cute. I like her hair. I really want to know where that glow in the dark goes. Okay. So whomever wins this, I'm going to need you to open it and tell me where that goes. Sure, I could look it up, but I'm lazy. Okay. And I'm going to forget that I asked. So, all right. Get your hashtag story into the chat so that you can have a chance to win the Enna Morte round kit Just a Story from Noelle. It'll be shipping from the NY state. Not NYC, it's NY state. Yeah. I mean, she's not super far from NYC, but that's not where it's coming from. All right. I'll give it another 45 seconds. Hi, Carla. Thought I'd check in after having slept. I can't believe you're still here. Am I hanging in there? We did some I almost said titty twisters. Not titty twisters, tongue twisters. We did some tongue twisters earlier, and that was fun. Might do some more of those if I start to get sleepy. I just had another espresso, so I'm actually a little bit wired right now. I actually think I can feel my heart beating inside of my own face. So that's probably great. I also think that I am vibrating into another dimension for the amount of caffeine that I've put into my body in the last 24 hours, but it's okay. We're good. I don't think I'm going to have a heart attack. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. And no, we're not giving titty twisters. More water. Oh, trust and believe that when I get done with this, first of all, I'm going to be laying in a bathtub and just slurping it up with my own mouth. Just my own body. All right. That was more than 45 seconds. I'll let that go for a minute because I was answering a question. Are you ready for a giveaway on Just a Story by Enna Morte in 5, 4, 2, 1, blam. All right. Who's it going to be? Who's going to win? Somebody's going to take this kit home and get a hold of Noelle Chrissy. Congratulations, Chrissy. Wap, 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 wap. Wap, 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 wow. Wow, wow. Yeah, my dudes. That is it, my dudes, my dudes. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Congratulations, Chrissy. Get a hold of Noelle. You know who Noelle is, Chrissy. Get a hold of Noelle on Discord, and y'all can work out the deets about getting Just a Story over to you. Yeah. Okay, so those are those kits, but wait, there's more. What time is it? 20 after 9. Yeah. She don't need to connect with me first. She's on Discord. She can connect with you all day. You don't need me in the middle. I don't need to be up in the middle of that. Okay, wait. Hold on. So I was trying to decide. Okay, let me move some stuff out of my way. I was trying to decide, and Discord helped me to decide one of my gods and goddesses kits. Okay. Now I know some people out there, and I can do this again later on, but I know that there are some people out there, they're concerned, maybe that they don't have a proper kit that could work with gods and goddesses. Maybe they have to make something up. They're like, ooh, I don't know. And I did end up voting, having everybody vote. And Dustin broke the tie because there was a couple that were tied for first place as far as votes go. And I decided that because there are people who are a little panicked about maybe not having something that is necessarily exactly god or goddess related, like, oh, well, I don't want to do a bunny and then make it, blah, 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 Easter or whatever, because of goddess Easter. That being said, I thought, well, I feel like I want to make sure that somebody who doesn't have a god or goddess kit, and or somebody who has not won a large prize yet that wants to, and or just, wants to participate, I decided that I am also going to give away a kit. And all you got to do is help me with shipping to get it to you. If you don't have a god or a goddess kit, you haven't won a big prize tonight. If you have like a massive stash already, maybe let people who don't have a shot at it. Okay, that's all I'm asking. Use your best judgment. You're all adults. You can make decisions for yourself. But I don't know what most of your stashes are anyway, so it's none of my business. However, that being said, like, use your morals. Let somebody have a chance to get a kit that might not have it. But, okay. If you see it and you're absolutely like gobsmacked, dying to have it, and you did not already win a kit or a big prize tonight, I'm not going to be mad at you for going for it, because I would go for it if it were me. All right. If you're, if you're interested. So hold, please. Let me go and grab it from over here. I got to get it. Who's messaging me? What do you want? We got, okay. I'm reading your messages. Why is it everything literally just came at me at one time? Oh shit, Tigger. Hold on to that thought, Tigger. Okay, excuse me. Where'd she go? Just a minute. She's hiding from me. There's a moth in here trying to get me. That's not what I'm looking for. Ah, here we are. So this kit, again, if you don't have a god or goddess kit, this would be a good time to try to go for this one. If you've already won a large prize, please actually do not try to go for this one. If you have a large stash, use your morals, but if you're dying to get this kit, I completely understand why, because this kit is really amazing. Okay. That being said, here's what I got for you. Y'all voted on between 4 kits actually for my pick for gods and goddesses, and this one tied for first place. I picked the other kit. The one that I have is also from Captured by Radiance, and this one is by Rose Prophet Creations. It is Sekhmet, and yes, she absolutely does work for a goddess kit. If you're interested, this would be the one to go for. If you don't already have a god or goddess kit to work on, you could work on Sekhmet. I love her and I think she's beautiful, but I think that somebody else might absolutely love her more and will work on her for the event. And I'd love to see that happen. If you're not, participating in the event, then you should work on her anyway, just so I can see her worked on, because look at her. She is gorgeous. So let me just go ahead and get up the bumping stuff. Let me go ahead and get up the giveaway tool, and we're going to put this, and this. Okay, now I want you to pay attention to how you are spelling it, okay? She is a square. All Captured by Radiance canvases that are new are square. This is a new kit. This was dropped very recently. So I need you to put in Sekhmet, Sekhmet. So make sure that you put it in correctly. And she is the goddess of ancient Egyptian goddess of war, plagues, chaos, and healing. She was created from the fierce fire of Ra's eye, and she's a protector of the pharaohs. She's like a woman with the head of a lioness. We've talked about Sekhmet as like representing another goddess in the Discord. Somebody else was talking about a lion, and so yeah. But Ra sent her to the earth as a weapon to punish disobedient humans. And Ra tricked her into drinking beer that was dyed red with pomegranate juice, and it caused her to fall asleep, which saved humanity. So that's always fun. But she is like the ultimate warrior. And she is often linked to Bastet, who kind of represents a more peaceful and domesticated aspect of her, and Hathor, the goddess of love and joy, after she drank the red beer. Just get her wasty, get her schwasty, and that's how you know. So put in hashtag Sekhmet in the chat there, and y'all might be able to win your very own Captured by Radiance Sekhmet canvas. Shipperty though. Shipperty. How's Sugar doing? Oh, hello, Christopher Merritt. She's doing pretty all right. She was, well, right now she's over there sleeping. I don't want to show you my messy bed, but she's over there sleeping on the bed. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. You're going to try your luck again? Go for it. I don't know why I have Menomina stuck in my head again. Again, guys. All right. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? How many entries at the moment? We have 7. All right. I'm going to give it 45 more seconds. If you are interested in winning Sekhmet, Sleeping with Wolves would work. The only goddess. Sure. I mean, that's Mononoke, right? That's Princess Mononoke. And isn't she like, it's been a while since I've seen Mononoke. Princess Mononoke. Isn't she like a wolf goddess? Or a forest spirit? Oh, okay. Okay, hold on. Princess Mononoke features several powerful forest gods, the most prominent being the forest spirit and the giant wolf goddess Moro. So she's like laying with the wolf goddess. So yeah, absolutely, that would work. Mine is from Zelda. Like, it's not real. It's not a real like thing. Absolutely, it would work. You found it? You found Relaxing Royal Dragon? She rah rah boom. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Are y'all ready? Here we go. Gonna hit the button. Bam. All right. Let's find out who it's gonna be winning a Sekhmet canvas. Who is it? Coriana. Congratulations, Coriana. You won a Sekhmet canvas. Now, all right. I better see you in the God and Goddess event, or I'm coming for you, Coriana. All right. Go ahead and hit me up in the email, Corey, and I'm going to put it in the chat so that you know how to spell it. And just let me know that you won the canvas. We'll work out how to get it to you. Boop, boop, doop. There. Yeah, just send me an email and we'll get you. I'll put your name down here, Coriana Sekhmet. Yeah, it's a good one. It's a real good one. Congratulations. No. You never had one before. Oh, you mean like a Captured by Radiance? That's exciting. They're like quality kits. Honestly, well, I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you, better glue than Diamond Art Club, just because Diamond Art Club's glue has not been great lately. But the canvas quality is top notch. The red square drills are resin. The hand renders are amazing. You're gonna love this company. You're gonna love this company. All right, let me put this over here. There we go. All right, guys. All right, guys. All right, guys. All right, guys. All right, hold on. Hold on. I'm just tired. Okay. I need to find something really quick. Just a moment. Just a moment. Got to find something for you. Now, this one also could probably work for a goddess. There's lots of different ways this could go. And I would say there's an Aztec goddess that this one could work for, or there's a Greek goddess that this one would work for. And this one is a giveaway coming from Tigger. Tigger's got a giveaway for you guys. And I gotta say, listen, if you already won a canvas or a large prize like a gift card, please do not enter this one. This is going to be really hard, and some of you might be really pissed that you already won a canvas, but don't get mad at me, okay? Don't get mad at me. It's not my fault. It's the way the cookie crumbles sometimes, but this one, I think you could probably use this one for Psyche. And there are some people for whom this canvas is kind of a unicorn right now because they keep missing it on restock. All right. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. But let me go ahead and show you which kit this is. Okay. Feel Look launched a bunch of goddess kisses. Oh, okay. Okay. The kit that we are talking about that could be used for Psyche is also a Morales kit, and it is Lumina. So Tigger has a copy of Lumina. She is a round diamond kit. She has 78 colors plus 1 Aurora Borealis, 1 Electro, and 4 Fairy Dust. She's 55.6 by 83.7 centimeters, again, in a round canvas. Yes, I know that some of you are just looking for this canvas anyways, regardless of god or goddess. I'm not saying you have to use it for that. I'm just saying you could use it for that, okay? You could also save it and use it for Mary Morales if you don't have a kit for Mary Morales coming up in the end of the year in December, which is another event that I run. So if you have already won a kit or a larger gift card today, like a gift card today for like Captured by Radiance or Munimade, try not to enter for this one because don't do that. Be kind and whatnot. That all being said, this one is coming from Tigger. So you will get with Tigger regarding how to get it to you, etc. I am certain that if you are international, Tigger will want help with that or what for domestic, but you two can work it out. Yes, it absolutely could work for gods and goddesses. And yeah, it would work for Psyche, the goddess Psyche, because she's like she's like the Greek goddess of the soul, and butterflies are used to represent Psyche often, or butterfly wings. So, yep, absolutely could. Absolutely could. All right, you guys. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to take her down. I'm going to put up the giveaway tool. And if you would like to try to get this one, please put hashtag Lumina into the chat. Don't worry, guys. There's other prizes besides these prizes too. So, if you're not winning any of these, there's a couple of other big ones that are pretty awesome. Good stuff. Yeah, I mean, Allie, it is gorgeous. The color palette is grossly pretty. Can't even. So I odd. Go ahead and put a hashtag Lumina into the chat. Oh my God. I'm almost done. 2 hours and 24 minutes. 2 hours, 24 minutes and 28 seconds. That's exciting. Hashtag Lumina. Hashtag Lumina. Lumina, 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 Lumina. Ducky, what are you doing? You got your hashtag Lumina up in there? I didn't see, so I don't know. There's 5 entries. Ducky, what are you doing? Oh, it is there. Okay, I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it. I just didn't see it. Come on, y'all. You only got 5. I see it. I'm just dingy. Don't pay attention to me. I'm not sleeping. I haven't slept in already 24 hours. So, you know. All right, guys. I'm going to give it another 30 seconds. You better get your ass back over here and get your giveaway. We only have 5 entries, which means right now it is a 1 in 5 chance that if you are entered, you're going to get it. That's better chances than you're going to find in any waffle. That's better than any chances you're going to find in a restock, honestly. So if you want to get in there, you better get in there right now. I'm going to draw. Oh, Missy got up in there real fast. Okay, we ready? Here we go. In 5. Now it's 6, 1 in 6. Still better chances than this than a restock. 1 in 6. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pause for the live catch up. Ew, catch up. Here you go. All right. Let's see. Come on and get it in there. Get it in there. Ducky! Congratulations, Ducky. Whoa, look at you go. Congratulations, Ducky. You got yourself a Morales, son. Woo, woo. All right. Well, Ducky, you can reach out to Tigger on Discord because I ain't even getting in the middle of that. She's pooping herself. She's pooped herself. She's pooping everywhere. Congratulations, Ducky. She has now pooped. It is everywhere, all over the place. All right, y'all. Just sent me an email. Perfect. We will be in touch. Excelente. All right, let's see. Bam, bam, bam. All over the damn place. Look at her pooping. She's pooping all over the damn place. She got chihuahuas, though. That happens. Chihuahuas be pooping everywhere, too. Okay. What are we at? 9:39. You spilled your drills. Oh, no. Oh, no. Not your drills. Okay. I think what I'm going to do really quickly, I'm going to run to the bathroom. We've got like 2 hours left. I know I have 2 of those prizes. And then Kylie, I still have your cover minders to do. So I'm going to do your cover minders, I think, when I get back. I'm going to run to the restroom. I'm going to go get water, like ice water this time, because I need me some. And then I will be back, Kylie. Then we will do your giveaway for your cover minder things. And then I've got a couple of other prizes to do. So let me go and do that. And I will be right back. Don't forget to hit the like button if you haven't already on this particular live stream. And I will be back. I don't know, WAG. What the F this keyboard? Not WAG. Oh, sugar. Don't you start. Sorry. Okay, let me get this out of here. There we go. And then grab up the other image. Where's it hiding? There it is. There it is. Okay. There we go. I will be right back in just a moment. Going to use the restroom, get some ice water, and be right back with you. And we'll have some more fun. All right, here we go. We're gonna fade that up. We're not just gonna blast that in your ears. Are you ready? Ooh, check out this lo-fi music. Yeah, get into it. It's a bop. All right, there you go. How's that lo-fi music? All right, let's turn that off. And then boom, get this out of the way. What up? I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. All right. Had a pee, washed my hands, got a big old glass of water, and then now we are good, ready to go for the moment. Okay, welcome. Let me get myself situated here. Okay, now, from Miss Kylie. Kylie has Lexi Lou's cover minders, which she has a little Facebook group. If you want to check some things out, you should definitely join it. She is going to be, donating some cover minders. Now, it's going to take a little bit on the cover minders because she's going to be shipping them to me along with some other things that she's sending me so that it's all one big thing and doesn't cost all the extra yada yada yada. And so I'll be getting with you on shipping the cover minders to you. We'll work out all of the stuff, and then I will probably throw some stuff in there because I have fun things that I could throw in with cover minders. And I believe it's two pack. Hold on. I gotta remember things, and it was hours ago. Let's see. It was 2 packs of 3. Okay, so we did 3, and now we're doing the second pack of 3. Oh boy, Dustin probably just got home. Shut this door so we don't hear Bowie and Sugar barking downstairs. There we go. All right. So if you are interested in grabbing up cover minders from Kylie over at Lexi Lou's, we're going to have you, and this is a smaller prize, so it's not a big deal. If you won big things and you want to get a smaller thing, that's okay. But if you want to canvas and whatever, it'd be nice if you stayed out and you let other people win small or large prizes. You know what I'm saying. Okay, so if you are interested in winning the 3 cover minders from Lexi Lou's, why don't you go ahead? We're going to do another prize. Put hashtag Lexi Lou in the chat and get you 3 cover minders. Get them while they're hot. Yeah. Put hashtag Lexi Lou in the chat, and you can get some cute little cover minders from her store. They are adorable. Adorable. Put some stuffs in the chats. Come on. Just Allie. I'm just gonna hit the run it button if nobody else. I was gonna say I'm just gonna run it. We're just gonna do it. All right, let's see. Ooh, Heartagram, welcome to the Discord. Fun and games. Getting meeting everybody. Oh, Brenda, I was looking at your kitty cat. They're very cute. Very, very cute. Come on, people. All right, let's see. What color do I need now? This one. Come on, people now. Smile on your brother. Everybody get together. Try to love one another right now. Oh, man. I've got 2 hours and like 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 2 minutes. Oh, 2 hours and 2 minutes. Make a wish. Blow out the candles, and then I will be blowing out my own candles. I'll be sleeping like a baby. It's probably going to take me like 4 hours to settle down after all of the freaking the espresso, and then the Mountain Dew, and the staying awake, and the overtired. It's going to be tomorrow before I fall asleep, probably. Oh, man. All right. Last chance, guys. Get your stuff in for some cover minders from Lexi Lou. Otherwise, I'm just going to hit that draw. Who's pushing on my door? I must have been a dog. Probably sugar. Here we go. I'm going to give it another minute and 20 seconds. Come on, you. Get in here. What do you want, dog? Little sugar booger. While we're waiting for people to put their stuff in, let me just show you a little sugar shame. Hello. It's a sugar shame time. Hold on, I gotta make this small again. Look, it's my dog. This is Sugar. She's cute. She's my Chihuahua. She looks like she's smiling. She's a good dog. She's a good dog. All right, Sugar. Now you can go over on the bed. Here you go. Go lay on the bed. Get yourself comfortable. There you go. You little sweetheart. What'd you get down for? See, now you're down. I'm not giving you nothing. Don't be making eyes at me. She's making eyes at me. She's like, let me up. Okay, watch your tail. Here you go. Watch your tail. I don't want to roll it over. All right. You guys ready? We're going to do a drawing for the Lexi Lou cover minders. Here we go. All righty. Here we go. Allie Bean. Congratulations, Allie Bean. You win 3 cover minders from Lexi Lou. I'm going to write your name down. Lexi Lou. Okay, can you please do me a favor, Allie Bean, and write me an email. Just say, won the Lexi Lou cover minders. And my email address, I'm going to put it back down in the chat again, just so you have it. House of, can't spell my own name, House of Miscellanea @gmail.com. Go ahead and send me an email. And then when those arrive from Kylie, we'll make sure that you get your 3. And thank you very much, Allie Bean. And congratulations for winning. Sugar. Stop yelling at me. No. Quit whining. Little booger. Little sugar booger. She's whining at me. Okay. There's that. All gone. All right. Next color, this one. There we go. And I still have 2 more pretty awesome prizes waiting for the end. I'm not going to tell you what they are. It's going to be a secret. And they're pretty cool. One of them is actually going to be a prize that never got used for Mary Morales. And it was donated by a community member. It's a real cool, real big prize. This is something that I don't even have. So, you know, I can be a little salty if I want to be, because nobody did this for me. Now, a reminder to those of you who are either just joining the live, or you hadn't heard this yet, or you're watching on the replay and you're wondering what in the heck. Just a reminder to you guys that the reason that I'm doing this 24-hour live stream, and the reason I do the 24-hour live stream every year, is to focus on mental health awareness. And part of mental health awareness is taking care of yourself, making sure that you're safe, making sure that your family is safe and secure, and that you are not in dangerous, life-threatening situations. Hold, please. I gotta get Sugar up on the bed because now she's whining to get up on the bed again. Stay up there this time, you goofy little poo. All right, there we go. But the reason that I am doing the live stream is for specifically a charity. Last year, I actually did the live for this charity as well. And I have the canvases and tools and things like that that I need to go this time. So I don't need of canvases. We're good there. But I am collecting on a spot fund for the Rock County YWCA domestic, the women's specifically domestic violence shelter. In particular, this 33-bed shelter offers not only a safe place for women and their children from domestic abuse situations, but they also offer basic needs, beds, linens, food, clothing, and personal care items, and other case management and program services. It's a crisis shelter that's accessible to those fleeing from domestic abuse from intimate partners. There's also case management, youth and adult group support, and individual counseling, as well as workforce development and financial empowerment sessions. Now, one thing that I need you to know about this is that any YWCA, the one in my county, the one in your county, the one in any county in and across America, or domestic violence shelters where you live in your country, could use your help. So if you don't want to donate to this spot fund, that is totally fine. If you find some place to give for the YWCA or domestic violence shelters in your area, that is honestly good enough for me. But I've put a link to the spot fund in the chat. Anything that you can donate, $5, $15, $100, $1,000, whatever you feel you can do, is wonderful and much appreciated. But that all being said, you can go check out the spot fund, or like I said, go and check out YWCA near you and give a hand. So that is all about that. Where am I going? What am I doing? It is, oh my Lord. We are at 10:05 a.m., which means less than 2 hours, an hour and 55 minutes to go before the end of the live stream. I'm so freaking excited. I can't even tell you. Can't even tell you. I am tired, man. I'm pooped. I'm exhausted. I am a turd because I'm both tired and exhausted and pooped. I don't know what that has to do with anything, but it does have to do with things. Okay. Anyways, that said, let's see, what can we do here? Sorry, I'm reading. There we go. There we go. There we go. Hi, it's Shell and Gary. Welcome, welcome. Oh, and it's Sarah. Hello. Yes, I'm still at it. Here I am. Looking for the right color though. This one. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I'm like here. I'm here, right there. I'm here, but I'm out here. You know what I'm saying? What I'm saying? I've had a lot of espresso, so I kind of do feel like I may or may not feel my heartbeat in my eyeballs right now. Also, I may or may not vibrate into another dimension. Could happen. So stay tuned, because you just never know. I might just vibrate right on out of here. Yeah, I think I can hear the sound of my own feelings right now. I don't know what that sound is. It's probably the sound of sugar scratching a comfortable place into my bed where I am not in and sleeping right now, which is a whole vibe. I got to tell you, watching a Chihuahua pretend to dig a comfortable spot into the place where you want to be comfortable, it's a whole mood. Okay. can't get over it. I don't know how to feel. But good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Or you turn into a pumpkin. I know. So because I did not wake up on time, I didn't do anything yet, Sarah. I didn't do anything. We were doing some other giveaways. People's had some canvases that they wanted to donate. So we did those. And then I was thinking I would either wait for you, or I was really trying to, I'm like, yeah, I like, because the value on both is the same. So I'm thinking like, okay, well, I could either do hers last, or I could do it next, or what have you. But since, because I'd rather you be here, it's just easier to put people right to you. Let's see. We could do it now. I mean, we just did a bunch of prizes. So are you cool waiting like an hour? You don't have to be here to do that, because I know like you got stuff you want to do or whatever. But you cool waiting like an hour, and then we'll do yours. And then I think I'll do the last one, like, or yours even last, but like half hour before we end, and then wrap up feelings, emotions, sensations, like the feeling of my own face moving in my face. No, that didn't make sense. The feeling of my own bones in my face moving inside of my face. That's what I'm feeling. Also emotions. Oh shit, yeah, I do. I have a giveaway tray. I'm a liar. I'm ready to forget everything and drop. Yes. Yeah. Sounds like a phenomena. 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 I knew I had a third prize. Why did I don't know. Because I was counting Kylie and yours, and then the two, but then I did Kylie, and I for some reason went, I'm down to two. Because again, I feel my bones and feelings inside of my face right now, and they're happening coexistent and simultaneous of each other. So there's that. Okay. Did you know you have a nose on your face right now? It's in your vision. Just reminding you, in case you forgot. Because mine is in my vision right now, you know? And I have mixed emotions about the fact that I can see my nose. And yeah. Y'all gonna make me stand up again and profess my feelings to myself. Make me stand up so I'm awake and not talking nonsense. I had a thought very late, so I'm dumb and threw you off. Oh, that's fine. You've heard that's a bad sign? But she was also pregnant. So it's, oh yeah, I'm definitely not pregnant. Oh, F sounds. That's not good. Can I smell the inside of my head? No, that's just the inside of my nostrils. It's still, I mean, it's on my head. It's not in my head. Does that make a difference? I don't know. I don't know. My nose is on my face, but is it in my face? You know what I'm saying? If I can smell the inside of my nose, is that in my head or on my face or both? It's backwards in the chat. I don't know. All right. How about, ooh, what about, I'm trying to read some of these. Imagine Imagine an imaginary menagerie manager imagining managing an imaginary menagerie. Try that one. Hold, please. I'm going to put it in the chat for you, and you can try it at home. Imagine an imaginary menagerie manager imagining managing an imaginary menagerie. Now you go. Imagine an imaginary menagerie manager imagining managing an imaginary menagerie. I almost threw my drills everywhere. Let me not. Imagine an imaginary menagerie manager imagining managing an imaginary menagerie. That one wasn't so bad. Can you can a can as a canner can a can? Yeah, that's easy. A tutor who tooted a flute tried to tutor two tutors to toot. Ooh, I like that one. Do this one. Do this one. Do this one. You can do that one now. A tutor who tooted a flute tried to tutor two tutors to toot. A tutor who tooted a tutor. No. A tutor who tooted a flute tried to tutor two tutors to toot. A tutor who tooted a flute tried to tutor two tutors to toot. Denise sees the fleas. Denise sees the fleas. Oh, that's easy. Fred's friends fry fish frequent. No. Fred's friends fry fresh fish frequently. Fred's friends fry fish. No. Fred's friends fry fish. No. Fred's friends fry fresh fish frequently. Ooh, that's a hard one. Fred's friends fry fresh fish frequently. Fred's friends fry fresh fish frequently. Fred's friends fry fresh fish frequently. Ooh. 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 That one burns my insides a little bit with anger. Fred's friends fry. No. What is it? Fred's friends fry fresh fish frequently. If you haven't liked part 2 too. Yeah, if you haven't yet, no. If you haven't yet done it, please hit the like button on part 2 also. Susie works in a shoe shine shop. Where she shines, she sits, and where she sits, she shines. Oh boy. I already said I slit a sheet I slit. What was the rest of it? I slit a sheet I slit, and on that slitted sheet I sit. My mom used to do that one with me all the time. But so like I slit a sheet I slit. I slit a sheet I slit, and on that slitted sheet I sit. That one I've been doing since I was like, I don't know, 8, 5, 10. I can say numbers. I slit a sheet I slit, and on a slitted sheet I sit. I love that one. It reminds me of my mom trying to get me to say shit all the time. I slit a sheet I slit, and on a slitted sheet I sit. Yeah. Susie works in a shoe shine shop. Where she shines, she sits, and where she sits, she shines. You be careful with that one. Yes. Okay. Crisp crusts crackle while crafty crickets click. I don't like that one. Many mumbling mice make mighty messes. That one's boring. Quick queens quietly question quirky quokkas. What's a quokka? Quokka? I don't know what that is. Tiny tigers tiptoe toward towering trees. Wicked weather whips wandering wolves westward. I don't even know what that means. Silver scissors slice silky. Nope. Grumpy goats grab green grapes greedily. Grumpy goats grab green grapes greedily. Mischievous monkeys make marvelous musical mayhem. These are easy. Pad kid poured curd pulled cod. Pad kid poured curd pulled cod. What? That isn't even that's a nonsense sentence. I don't know what that means. I refuse to be judged by that. I don't even know what that word means. I don't know what a pulled cod is, but it sounds pretty dirty. I don't think you're allowed to say that. I'm pretty sure I get canceled for saying what I just said about pulled cods. We don't want to get canceled now. It's not cool. Okay. Let's see here. Bam. Oh, dang it. There we go. Okay. we're going to do, okay, this is how I'm going to do it. This is how I'm going to do it. This is how I'm going to do it. 20 minutes. 20 minutes. I'm going to do, a giveaway. And then I'm going to do, because then, wait, 20 minutes will make it 10 minutes. 10 minutes will make it 10:30. And if I do another one at 11, and the last one at 11:30, yeah, that's how I'll do it. So 20 minutes, and then 50 minutes, and then 70 minutes. Something. Hi, calf. Okay, I tried that one earlier, Gary. Lesser leather, never weathered, weather better. Lesser leather, never weathered, wetter. No. I almost called it a bedwetter. Is that the same one that I wrote down? Hold on. I now gotta look. What? Lesser leather, weathered, weather. Oh, okay. This one just says lesser leather, weathered, weather. Lesser leather, weathered, weather. Blah, 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 blah. Thin thinkers thinking. No. Thin thinkers thinking thick thoughts. Thin thinkers thinking thick thoughts. Oh, that's an easy one. Kindly kittens keep kicking knitted cushions. Nope. Irish wristwatch. Flash message. What? Flash message. Okay. Thin sticks, thick bricks. Thin sticks, thick bricks. Thin sticks, thick bricks. Thin sticks, thick bricks. Truly rural. Can't even say rural correctly anyways. A skunk sat on a stump and thunk the stump stunk. A skunk sat on a stump and thunk the stump stunk. Oh boy. Six slippery snails slowly slid seaward. 6 slippery snails slid slowly seaward. If 2 witches were watching 2 watches, which witch would watch which watch? I like that one. I like that one a lot. I'm going to put that in like a book somewhere. How can a clam cram in a clean cream can? How can a clam cram in a clean cream can? I guess I missed some of them while doing I don't know. Do you need another giveaway or will that throw you off? Oh, I mean, no, because I can do 2 at once if I want to. Why? What you want to give away, Gary? You want to give away? You can send me a message if you want to. I can read messages. Yeah, look at that. Okay. I swear I was gonna try to get through like maybe another square before the end, but I don't know if I can. I don't know if I'm able. I don't know if I have the ability. We can try it. The other square is pretty just color block. There's only like 3 colors in there. So it should be fine. I just know I can't think about things too hard, or I'm worried that my brain or heart might explode. Could be. Yeah, a cream can, Sarah. How can a clam cram in a clean cream can? It's a clean cream can. Does that make a difference? I'll do a full custom walkie. Oh, pick a color, a side, and whatever written on it. Oh, that's pretty fun. A custom walkie. Now, if you want to know what he's talking about, if you have no clue, a walkie is the kind of tray that I'm using right now. It is one where if you are you could be either a right-handed person, or you could be a person who just pours out their drills with your right hand. You don't necessarily have to be right-handed, but pouring out. So like, for instance, when I do this, you can see that the drills are already pointed down and going in an outward direction, right? But if you are left-handed, or if you pour out with your left hand, you're going to want the kind of walkie-talkie that has it on the left side. There's little nice divots here. It sounds like, obviously based on the colors that Gary has available in his silks, you're going to want to make sure that he's got the color that you're looking for, or that, you're picking something that is in the stuff that he has already, is in colors. Then yeah, you could put some wording on it, like mine says House of Miscellaneous. Well, let me check something. Whoa, no, get out of there. Okay, there, I can show you. What the actual heck? Mine says House of Miscellaneous. So if you wanted yours to say something else there, like, I don't know, how many clams can you cram in a clean cream can? I don't think you can fit all that, but you could try if you didn't have any spaces, or the wow. Get out of here, dogs, with all your barking. You wouldn't be able to fit that, but you could write something else, like, I don't know, Naomi is awesome, or whatever. You can put something on there. It would be very customizable, and that is very, very cool. And you just have to pick out of like either the silk colors that he has, or silk colors that he's getting, or whatever. Like, he'll let you know what he does or doesn't have, what he can or can't get his hands on. So that is pretty freaking cool, getting a custom. So you just need to know, are you right or left hand, like colors, etc. So you would get in touch with Gary either here, or, well, for some, and then via the Discord, or hello. Oh, a muffin.
You're moving.
Can you grab me my parcel?
Sorry.
Thank you. Yeah, so either you'd get a hold of Gary via Discord, or I don't know, whatever method he would like, if it's email or Facebook, or however he wants you to get in touch with him. So why don't we go ahead in 3 minutes? In 3 minutes, we will do the walkie-talkie tray for one, and the Mental Health Matters from Black Dahlia. We can do that one in between the next two. So Gary will be on standby for 3 minutes. And then let's go ahead and Sarah, you stand by for, thank you, for 11 a.m. I think that works for me. Does that work for you guys? I think that works for me. And then, so yeah, Gary and then Sarah at 11:30 with, I think we're going to do it at the same time, like boop, boop, with the tray. And then the last one we'll do like 15 minutes later, because I'll be like 15 minutes before the live ends. I think that works for me. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Okay, Gary, you're on standby. And then Sarah, we're going to do yours. And Shell, we're going to do yours at the 11 hour. We'll do the last one at 15 minutes till. Yeah, Discord's good for you. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I know. A muffin. A lemon poppy seed muffin. I'm gonna pee. They're gonna. I don't know. Maybe I'm gonna pee dirty. I'm gonna pee dirty from the poppies. I'm almost there. I'm so close. A clean cream can. You can do multicolor, so the ribs are different color than the tray. Yeah, so like see how these are white. I love the white lines, by the way. I have the white ribs, and then the tray is another thing, but can't do the full clam. Just a half clam, a quarter clam. I'm gonna do a quarter clam on there. Keep your clams out of here, buddy. Nobody needs to know about your clams. Okay, where is that one? Aha, this one. All right, here we go. So if you are interested and you want to get yourself a walkie or talkie, depending on if you are a left or right person, with custom colors, that's going to be custom tray, custom rib color. That's this part with the washi hack, and something on here. It's always going to say Ephemera 3D on the bottom because he's using their design. And he's cool to post that on the bottom of it. Let's go ahead and we're going to have you put like that. Yeah. Okay. That's what we're going to do. Even if it's not totally correct. I would like you guys to go ahead. If you want to win a custom tray from Gary with the color and the rib color and the words on the back, and you haven't already won a prize, please go ahead and put hashtag walkie into the chat to see if you can win a custom tray from Gary. Get up in there. Get up in there. Boom. And hashtag walkie, WALKIE. All right, one color to go on. Oh, sorry, no, two colors to go on this square. This one. Put you a hashtag walkie. Get it. It's pretty cool. The walkies, honestly, are just like, I like the Deep Six and I like the walkie. So it's like hard for me to pick between them. It's like picking between favorite children. It's not fair. I don't want to pick between my favorite children. Hard to do. It's so hard to do. It's so hard to do. Hard to do. Hey, Noelle, are you still around? Did you run away? Run away. Keith. Oh, you got, what did you get? You got the, you got a small prize, right? Hold on. I forget what you won. What did you win? It was like another small prize, right? If it was another small prize, then yeah, Keith, you please go ahead. I can't remember what you won off the top of my head right now. Don't ask me to think things. If it was a small prize though, like yeah, please do. Oh, you got the witch canvas. Oh, you trying to get you a matching tray, huh? The yeah, you're fine. Don't worry about it. You're all right. Keats, I know you're a newer diamond painter, so you need some stuff anyway. Mel, I keep coming in and I have no idea what I'm trying to win. You're trying to win a walkie-talkie, either the walkie or the talkie, depending on if you're right or left-handed. And you're trying to win this from Gary. He's making a custom one. He's making it a custom one. All right, where's the color that I need right now? Oh, here we go. Excuse me. You and me both, Sarah. She said, looks like I came just in time. There you go. Uh-oh, Mia. Mia got booted. Mia got booted. What did happen? I think it still counts. Like, even if you get booted, it counts it as like an entry or whatever. So I'm assuming that, yeah, that's fine. So I don't think it should make a difference, but if you want to put hashtag walkie in again, just in case didn't count it or what have you, then by all means. Beans is down there like losing his mind. Oh, hey, what's up, Pepsi Junkie? Hope you're well. How you doing? How you doing? Oh man, I got this. I mean, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to see if I can open up and work on the other square. I might work on it. I'm gonna be going like the ultimate slowest because I don't even know. Like I said, I think I feel my heart beating inside of my mouth right now. Oh, you're grabbing food? How very dare you? How very, very dare you? Oh, you fell asleep, Mia. Mia's been with me all night, y'all. Like all night. Okay, wait. I gotta know. I got to know how many of you been here since like the full thing. You've been here the whole thing. You haven't slept. You haven't moved. You haven't left. You've been here with me the whole time. Who is it? I'm pretty sure Mia has been here like legitimately the whole time and has not left and has not slept. Correct me if I am wrong. I don't know how many other people are able to claim that this time, but I'm pretty sure Mia can claim that this time. No, wait, you left for a minute, didn't you? You left for a quick little bit. I mean, aside from just then when you got booted and apparently took a quick nap. At least you didn't fall asleep on your canvas. Whoa, it's K and K Love. What's up? What's up? All right, if you want to win, does it count if you left the stream running? Listen, Gary, I don't want to hear about your streams running. Hey, listen, I appreciate it. At one point, it was very weird. We were all sitting in here, and all of a sudden, it just kept saying like lower and lower and lower and lower numbers until at one point, even though there were people like legitimately typing back and forth with each other in the chat, it said there were 2 people in the room. And I was like, are one of them ghosts? Like, what's happening right now? So the whole like stream just was gone wanky. I don't know what was happening. So honestly, I don't know the answer to that question, Carrie. I'm not certain. Because apparently, according to the ghosts, no, that doesn't matter. Oh, Vicky's been here all bar 4 hours. Well done, well done. Tigger's been here majority of the time. Christopher Merritt, thank you for being here. Brenda said, been here since you started till midnight and then 6:30 till now. Yeah. Spooky in the wee hours. Nah, it was just weird. It was just like, what's happening? Kylie had to get a couple hours of sleep. Yes, people should not share about their streams, their personal streams. All right, let's go ahead and do our giveaway for the walkie/talkie and find out who's going to get a custom walkie or talkie from Gary. Kylie, congratulations, Kylie. Two of you might need to work out, shipping things or what have you, since she is in the land of Oz. Ratata, yatata, when a little fa la la. That's how we put the day away in the merry old land of Oz. Scrump, scrump here, poop, poop there, and a couple of tra-la-la. That's how we do some things all day in the merry old land of Oz. Spiders here, kangaroos there, everything is poison. They're going to sting your ass away in the merry old land of Oz. Oh, man. Crikey. Oh, my God. Okay. Anybody else get like immense amounts of amusement from RFK Jr., like just being tagged over and over and over and over and over again by those snakes that he was picking up? And I was like, who do you think you are? Like, Steve Irwin, put those things down. You're like, what is it? Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me, so help me, so help me. Are you going to put this video in the replay? Oh, yeah. Yep. It's already out there. It is already out there. Oh, my goodness. Shell said there's no way I could stay up for 24 hours anymore. Listen, you would surprise yourself. Shannon passed out at 3 a.m. Oh, y'all doing good. Y'all doing good. Yeah, Coriana, yep, they'll stay up forever. You can have, right, if you'd like, you can have 72 hours and watch the first two too. Oh, yeah, Christopher, tiredness is all the way. Oh, God, I can't stop yawning. Love that they turned that into a full play. I know, right? It's good stuff. All right. Woo. Okay. What time are we at? What did I say? Oh, no, I said 11. So yeah, I honestly don't know if how it happens. Like, I think I just probably I'm so used to being awake already until generally like 5 in the morning, because my normal schedule is like I'll be awake until 5 in the morning and then I'll go to bed. I'll sleep until it ranges. Sometimes it's like I'll sleep from 5 or 6 in the morning until noon. I got like 6 hours of sleep. Or like, not last night, but the night before, obviously, I went to sleep at like, what time was it? I went to sleep at like, what time was it when I went to bed? I'm trying to remember. It wasn't enough sleep, I'll tell you that much. I think I probably went to sleep at like 4:30 in the morning, 3:30 in the morning. And then I got up at, well, okay, so what I did was I set my alarm for 10 in the morning. And then I guess promptly I decided that that wasn't important enough and I hit the snooze button and like changed the time forward on my phone. And then I ended up went back to sleep and I was like, I'm not going to worry about it. I'm just going to go back to sleep because I got this other alarm set. But then Beans started losing his mind at like 20 after 10 this morning, quarter after 10 this morning. And I like, I was like, oh shit, I guess I'm not going to like go back to sleep. So let me stop snoozing my alarm here and just like get up and take him for a walk. So then I got up at, it was like 10:15 at the very latest this morning. So I've already been awake as of what, half an hour ago. I've already been up 45, already been up 24 hours. Geez. And then it'll be, like 25 and a half, 26 or whatever by the time that I finish the live stream. So that's a lot of hours just to be awake. Much less to be awake and not make sense and not make much sense anymore. Like, I feel like somewhere here. All right, let's see. Too many. There we go. There we go. Oh my God. I just realized, you guys. So my oldest, she wants me to pick her up from work tomorrow, not today, not Sunday today, but tomorrow at 2:30 p.m. And I'm thinking to myself, like, oh my God, I better sleep, or I'm just not gonna make it to that. Okay. There we go. There we go. I did it. I did that. Will I still be asleep Tuesday night? Maybe. Ooh, you're learning so much. Good. That's when you chat to people like me in the UK. There you go. Chemo is a soul drain. Wife can't do a lot of stuff like she. Yeah. Yeah. Oh man, just need to sleep faster. Like where I gotta get to sleep faster, or you mean like sleep more quickly? Like as in maybe I've gotta get to sleep and then somehow make that go fast. Make the sleeping go fast. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Let me stand up a minute. Yeah, I'm getting like butt numbness. Okay, if you have not yet stood up in a while, time to do so. My butt's numb. I know yours has got to be numb. And we've still got another, about 13 minutes until we're going to do a giveaway. And then we're going to be done in about an hour and now 12 minutes. We're going to do it. Kind of an inside joke. We always say sleep fast when night work goes into the morning. Oh, okay. I make sense to you? I don't know how. I don't know. That's possible. Okay, so can I tell you? I showed them earlier. Okay, this stuff down here, right? When you're looking at this, the colors, I'm putting on chapstick. The colors that are on this canvas from here look normal. This looks like yellowy green and like brown colors and like light green colors, right? Looks pretty normal that way. Bro, let me show you something crazy. The colors that are on this canvas, one, I never would have thought were on this canvas because you don't see them from up there in viewing distance. But check this out. It is the weirdest mix of colors. There's pink, there's bright red and blue, there's like blurple, there's blurple over here. Look at these color mixes, man. Like, I honestly love it in viewing distance, but I've had like better in my time. But yeah, when you get down here, you don't see any of that. Is it right? It's like a magic trick. It's crazy. It's crazy. No one understands how this works, especially me. But oh shit. I hear I was thinking I only did 2 squares. I'm like, how have I been working on this for 12 hours and I've only done 2 squares? Okay, let me stop myself. To be fair to my own, I caught it. To be fair to my own self. Okay. To be fair to my own self, what I did, I just went, well, I did actually go through and I was giving like 1 card tarot readings or whatever to people. And so like doing a thought for the week for people. And so I think, like I stopped to do that. And then, like taking the occasional, let me stand up, stretch my butt, move my body, like that sort of progress. Actually, I should probably like legitimately kind of rub my hand a little bit. My neck, what honestly hurts is like right at the back of my neck because I've had my, head down looking at the diamond painting. And so, excuse me. Oh, that is also a little tired. What I might do just very quickly because we're getting so close to the end and I am like fading. I'm gonna go and just like get air to my face, oxygen to my face hole, splash a little air in my face, and then come right back. So let me just do that really quick. Go to the bathroom. In about 9 minutes, we're going to do the next giveaway. So yeah, I'm going to go do that very quickly. If you haven't already, don't forget to hit the like button. I'm going to put on some beautiful music for you. It's going to be a little lo-fi, a little fun, and you'll dig it. And ooh, Beans is going to bark downstairs. That's going to be fun too. We love it. Beans, honestly, this boy. All right, I am back. Hello, hello, hello. We are into the last hour of the live. I'm so excited. I can't even contain my excitement, both about being here and about almost being done. Okay, trying to move. Hi, Beans. You just gonna push your way through, Big Head? I don't have anything for you though. Sorry. Your dad's the one who's got the food down there. He made food. He's all up here looking at me like I'm gonna give him something. I ain't got nothing to give him. He's like, bro, all my pizza bones are gone. I gave you my pizza bones. Sorry, Beans. Sorry, Beans. No pizza bone. Okay. While I am filling this up, okay, let's go ahead and we're going to do another tray. This one is going to be from Shell, from Black Dahlia Diamond Arts. Now, this one in particular, hold on, let me remove this, let me get this up here, and I want to show you what it is. So this one is a tray that's coming from Black Dahlia Diamond Arts, and thank you, my darling. I love it so much. Because the 24-hour live stream is obviously a marathon for mental health, and May is Mental Health Awareness Month, she has trays, this one in particular, the Mental Health Matters tray. It is lovely. We love it so much. And I have one more to give away. So let me get words. Hold on. Let's go with there. Like, we'll use that. Sure. That's a good word. All right. So if you are interested in grabbing yourself a Mental Health Matters tray, let's go ahead and have you take this down and have you put #health in the chat so that you can get yourself a Mental Health Matters tray from Black Dahlia. You'll get in touch with her. You will make sure that y'all have your connections and whatever, and she can get the tray to you. So put #health in the chat, and we're going to get that going. Strawberry, what's up? Right. We would have already been on like 2 walks by this point in the day. He's losing it. Ashlyn Craft. Hello, hello. Glory's back. What's up, Glory? Excuse you, sugar. Don't you make a sound. She thinks I don't know. If I gave Beans something before, I must have something to give her now. But I legitimately saved a pizza bone to give him so that, if he came up and bugged me, I could just tell him here's a pizza bone, go be quiet. Oh, thank you, Melissa. It's the final countdown. Diddly dee, diddly dee dee, diddly bow, na 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 na, na meow, 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 meow. Yep, I'm mewing. Ooh, your Gods and Goddess tray is coming tomorrow. That's exciting. Make sure you put #health up in the chat. Please, please, please. You can win yourself a tray. He's woken me up yelling. His whole day is all wrong. Yes, that's true. Sugar, no. Stop whining at me. I have nothing for you. You are not getting my muffin. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Hello, Bella Luda. Sorry, I just yawned at you. I didn't mean to yawn at you. But I've been up 24 hours already. Now we're into bonus hours. Oh, okay. Let's put some diamonds down on this sucker. Put some diamonds down on this. Oh, let's go like this. Go like that. There we go. Trying to figure out whether there's this like line there. Friend request sent to Kylie. Send a message in Discord when you can. Mm-hmm. Oh. All right. Are you getting you guys your hashtag health up in the chat so that you can get your tray from Sugar? Oh my God. Now she's having a moment wanting to get up on the bed again. Here. Okay. Get up on the bed. Go ahead and make scratchy sounds. We're getting all comfy in my bed, and I'm not getting comfy in my bed yet. Jade Kit is a whole other level of confetti. You're not wrong about that, Ducky. Those suckers are crazy. They are crazy, crazy, crazy on a whole other level. Oh, I didn't get any putty over there. I'm like, why isn't it picking up diamonds? That's weird. Because I missed a whole little area. It's Ultramar. It's cute. It's real cute. Sugar, what are you crying about? Lay down. Lay down, Miss Ma'am. Lay down. Mm-hmm. Oh, what is the, oh, it was, yeah. That one. Yep. Sorry, I'm looking at things. Okay, let's go ahead and I'm going to give you like 1 or 2 more minutes. Sorry, I was reading a message. We're going to give you 1 or 2 more minutes to go ahead and get your hashtag health in for the mental health matters tray. Dahlia Diamond Arts. It's very, very, very cute. Get up in there. Here we go. Ooh, Mia's got things to look forward to with all your JGS. What all did you get from Jade, Mia? Look at Noelle. Noelle be trying to win some more stuff. She's always trying to win some stuff. Okay. Okay, here we go. Are you ready? All right. All right. Let's see here. Here we go. I'm going to show you one more time. This is what the kit looks like. The tray looks like. And if you get hashtag health, chat, morning, Abby. If you get hashtag health into the chat, then you can win yourself a mental health matters tray. I'm going to give you about 4, 3, 2, 1. Blam. All right, let's see what we got here. Who is it gonna be for a Mental Health Matters tray from Black Dahlia Diamond Arts? Noel, I literally just said your name. Get out of here. What are you doing? You don't need to be. Listen. Noel's got luck like nobody's business. So apparently, if you ever want to win shit, you just got to ask Noel to enter for you. Or if you want like gold and silver cards, just ask her to come over and open your kids. Noel, what are you doing? All right. Look at you go. Bam. Congratulations. She said spin again. Marianne said spin again. Oh my gosh. All right, Noel. That's the last prize you're winning tonight, though, girl. I love you, but you got too much luck. You're just not allowed. Gamer Girl. Ooh, Gamer Girl's good. Princess of Stars and Fairies to the Rescue. Oh, okay. You did. You won. You weren't supposed to enter, you dingus. It's fine. You didn't win a tray yet, so never mind. I did tell people that they could win a tray or a small prize with a large prize. So that was on me. Oh, that's funny. All right. Good job. And in about 20 minutes, I'm going to do another prize. But those of you who have already won large and small prizes or a large prize will not be able to go in for these last two. I'm sorry. Let's keep it fair. And if you've won a prize, why don't you let somebody else win a prize for a minute? Okay, come on. They are large prizes, though. So if you only won a dinky prize, it'll be okay. I'm not mad at you if you enter, if you won one dinky prize. Because I get it. It's like, well, I wouldn't have entered if I thought I was only going to win a dinky prize. And I don't mean like dinky as in not meaningful. Let me not say it that way. I'm very tired. I just mean like a small prize compared to a larger prize, like a kit or a gift card or that sort of thing. I don't mean, you know what I mean. Leave me alone. I'm freaking tired. I do not mean to minimize. I'm just incredibly tired and I don't know what I'm saying right now. No. Don't be mad at me not knowing what I'm saying after not sleeping. I do what I want. You know what I do think is funny, though, since I have no filter right now, I do find it really funny when you find it necessary to go stir some crap and like invite people in because you think that for some reason that they need to like, I don't know, hear gossip that's not happening. That's cute. Like, grow up, people. Come on. No, you're fine, Noel. I was only giving you shit. And knowing you, Noel, you're just going to give something else away tomorrow anyways to somebody for prizes because that's just what you do. So you sit down and be calm. Be calm, Noel. You're fine. Okay, let's go this one. Yeah, I probably should eat some of this muffin, but I'm afraid that if I do, I'm going to have dogs climbing up inside of my feelings. And I'm a little bit like just slightly hangry because I've only just had like 2 slices of pizza since yesterday. And that was what, 2 p.m. or something. That was really all that I ate. And so I will kind of be up in my anger feelings if the dogs are like, give me your muffin. Also, I kind of don't want greasy fingers right now, but yeah, like I never ate my chips, so weirded about getting like greasy fingers or at the very least like I don't know, Cheeto dust fingers. I want Cheeto dust fingers. So yeah, I don't know, man. Choices were made, guys. Choices were made. I'm not, I have a Snickers. You're not you when you're hungry. Yeah, soak up some of that. Well, I'm going to tell you what's going to happen is I am probably going to like wait until after the live and then I'm just going to like eat my feelings. That should be good, right? That should be good. Holy crap, there's 43 of you. What you doing? You've come full circle. If you haven't hit the like button on part 2 yet, or the dislike button, haters, get in there. Get your hater aid all up in the dislike button. Do that too. I don't care. But go ahead and hit the like or dislike button if that's what you're into on the live stream. If you have not already done so for part 2, y'all can do that. Either or both. I don't think it'll let you do both, but you can do either. That's fine. You're hungry too, Allie? I know, man. I should have had more than pizza. That's all. Not that the pizza was bad. I just got to eat something other than pizza, you know? And I want to soak up something. You leave your hate for the comments and not the dislike, but yes, get up in there. Tigger, that was what Sue Jin suggested, was if I was going to do Cheetos to do chopsticks. Yeah, unfortunately, I ain't got the one, I don't have the chopsticks upstairs, and 2, yeah, I'm too scared. Hold on. I don't remember. Yeah. 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 There you go. All right. Sorry. Been really liking salami and cheese snack plate platters. Okay. How long is left? Linda, 45 minutes. We are so close. In about 15, probably going to do another giveaway. And then 15 minutes after that, another giveaway. And then we're going to wrap it up. Now, I know it says I've only been live for 11 hours and 8 minutes. But I'm like, I came on to the live stream after taking like a wee short intermission in between the two, which was basically just like me getting cold air on my face and like refreshing my drinks of caffeine. So I'm like, okay, it might be 10 minutes shy of 24 hours on the actual streams, but the fact of the matter is that like I've been at this for 24 hours. I'm like, I have nothing to prove to anybody for those extra 10 minutes. I'm not even stressing about those extra 10 minutes. What the hell? I'm not stressing about those extra 10 minutes, you know? Like, forget it. I don't even care. Getting closer up in the last stretch of the home stretch. What's up, Jen Wilson? You're back. Chopsticks with popcorn. Oh, I suppose look it because it's buttery. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. All right. Where is the... Oh, here we go. When you can't actually like tell colors apart anymore because your brain is so tired. I am proud of myself that I am actually able to lay drills at this point. Like to find the colors and to put the colors down in the right places, no less, and to like get anything happening. Okay, hold. I need to look at something. I need to look at Mermaid Fairy on the picture. Here's what I'm wondering. This like line right here, like what is that? What is that in the picture? Oh, it's part of her fin. Like her mermaid fin or whatever, like that's part of her mermaid fin. But here's what's weird, okay? There's purple, like a light purple and a yellow, and then pink and yellow again, okay? You probably can't see that there's purple right here because it's making it look like a dark gold, but there's purple right there with yellow. And it doesn't look purple and yellow right here, so it's very, very, very strange. Color science, y'all. Oh, sorry, Carla. I am working on Mermaid Fairy, Diamond Art Club by Roy Trin. I'm just up here, like this is where I'm at. Right up at the top. I decided to start at the top. Normally I would start at the bottom, but with the amount of like confetti in comparison to the rest of the kit, I was like, oh, let me not. Stats started lying on us anyway. 2 people in the chat. Right, Mia, that was so weird. Like everybody was here. I don't know what was going on. It was just sort of like, there's 2 people in the chat. And I'm like, there are 5 people speaking. Like, what is happening? I don't understand. YouTube was like, nah, those people aren't real. They don't actually really exist. I was like, okay, I'll take your word for it. Thank you, Carla. I like it. You could do it asleep, upside down with your hands tied behind your back. I'm scared that that's true, though. I definitely couldn't diamond paint on no sleep. I'd be putting everything in the wrong place and falling asleep on the canvas. The only reason I'm not falling asleep on the canvas is 1, because I keep standing up randomly. I'll like just get up from the chair. It's come a little close. Like when I start speaking just nonsense sentences, and you'll know when that happens, because it definitely happens. It's just like I'm speaking in, I don't even know what, gibberish almost. Not like the words are gibberish, but the words in a sentence are gibberish. Then yeah, you know, like, ooh, she fading hard. Let's see. There we go. We'll do like that. All right. Now, where do you go? Oh, right there. The letter E. All right, let's see. Josh says, YouTube fluctuates the views I get on videos. That's weird. The numbers will go up and down. It's like, how do people unwatch a video? Yeah, I don't know. That's real bizarre, though. Is it only on your shorts, or are there long form content videos where that's happening too? Because I know, what am I trying to say? Trying to remember like early YouTube days and the weird shit that I would discover just being new. Been too long. I'm an old hand now and I can't remember any of the new stuff. All right, let's see. Sugar. Dang it. Come on. Stop falling off of there. There we go. Sugar, what is your damage, bro? Like, stop trying to get up on the bed. You can't jump up there. And I'm tired of lifting you onto the bed because you can't get on the bed. This dog is ridiculous, guys. I'm going to fire her, I think. The dog's fired. The dog is fired. Ooh, Winter's got kidding up to do. What are you kidding up? Do I like it? Do I give permission for you to kid up? We got 7 minutes until the next one, guys. Until the next one. Yeah. Letter J. There it is. The flying letter J. Sugar. If I get you up there, are you going to stay up there this time? Or are you just going to get up there, get down, and then cry that you can't get up there again? Because that sounds awful, like something I don't care to do. Also, remember how I said I was angry with you that you were getting up on my bed and you were like kicking your feet around and getting all comfortable and making it your whole like place that's yours. And then, yeah, that didn't work out so well. All right, let's see. Okay, gotta stand up, guys. I'm getting too tired. Let me go get Sugar's little booty. You think she wants to be shamed for you again? Okay, hold on. Sugar shame time. It's sugar shame time. She thinks there's more pizza. There is no more pizza for her. Here's the dog. Here is the dog. And she's smiling. She thinks she's getting pizza. 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 Is this abuse? Am I abusing her by like showing her off and scratching her head? I think she said no. And she looks like she's smiling, actually. Doesn't she? She looks like she's smiling, but really. She's like, yes, Mom, this is abusive. Please don't do it anymore. Please stop doing it. You little baby. You little baby. Hello. And you put boop. Your little nose boop. Little boop. Nose boop. Hello. Oh, we got a tongue. All right. Keep your tongue in your mouth, you silly little dog. There, you lay there. There you go. Go be good. Go be good. I gotta stand up. Mom's falling asleep. Can a friend order some food delivery for you? I'd do it, but you don't know me from Adam. As a friend, this is one of those times someone can do something for you. You've been working hard. Thank you, Carla. Honestly, like my husband is downstairs. I think he's just waiting for me to like, because he brought me a muffin. I think he's just waiting for me to like finish the live, and I don't know. He'll probably, I don't know. Maybe he'll take me somewhere. We'll see. I'll probably pay for it because I don't know what he's got for money on him. But you want to, no, you don't got to Uber Eats. No. Don't spend that kind of money. I don't need all that kind of money spent. Nah, I would rather, if you would like to do anything, you go on over to the Spot Fund. Hold, please. Go on over to the Spot Fund for the Marathon for Mental Health. Here we go. Whoop, not that. This one. Go to the Spot Fund, and if you'd like to, then donate some money for the YWCA of Rock County, because as I said before, that is what the Marathon for Mental Health is for, is to gather up donations, both monetary and my time, because I'm going to be going over there to do a little seminar with them of the women over at the YWCA, and I'm going to be showing them the importance of, you know, me time, taking care of yourself, mindfulness as far as diamond painting goes, and then their kiddos as well. It's a 33 bed shelter. They supply them with bed, linens, in some cases, clothing. They get a case manager. They get all kinds of things. But you can, let me go back to it. They offer beds, linens, foods, clothing, and personal care items, and then program services. It's accessible to those fleeing domestic abuse from intimate partners. Excuse me. There's also a case management, youth and adult group support, and individual counseling, as well as workforce development and financial empowerment sessions. You can donate as little or as much as you want. And if you do not want to donate to the YWCA of my county, then you absolutely can go find another YWCA or any other worthy charity focusing on good mental health and give them money if you'd like to. If you don't tell me what you're hungry for, I'm just going to roll the dice. Girl, I don't know right now. I can't even understand my feelings right now, much less my hungers. I'll tell you what, when I get done, I'll figure out what my life is about, and I'll tell you if I need to eat food, like real food, or if what is really going to be more important is going to be like sleeping. I can wake up and eat, although I have a feeling if I don't eat just that muffin, I'm going to be ravenous when I wake up. I'm going to be a raging bitch. That's what's going to happen. Chinese food is always good. It's true. It is true. Oh my goodness. A greasy burger. Ooh, greasy burgers are good too. We have what you call it? Culver's. Culver's is always really nice. And they have like the reason I like Culver's so much is because they like use real beef. Okay, it's real beef. Okay, you guys, guess what? It is time for another giveaway. And this one actually was a prize that was supposed to be for Mary Morales. Your homie forgot. And so it is still out there for up for grabs. And this one is coming from Sarah. Now, when I tell you what it is, y'all are going to be maybe mad that you won another prize, and that's all right. But if you've already won like at least 2 small prizes or one large prize, etc., maybe you know, let somebody else win something. That being said, you know, I also understand that y'all are adults and you can do what you want. And if people hate you or come for you in the comments because you won a small prize and a large prize, and that's not really my problem. But if you did get large prizes, please just don't. No, we're good. Anybody who won small prizes, you're good to go for a big prize. But yeah, if you already won a large prize, a canvas or a gift certificate, please don't enter for this one, just so that others have a opportunity. Okay. But if you want a small prize, then you're fine. You're fine to go for a big prize. Because again, like, would you have gone for a small prize if you knew you could get a big prize, but couldn't get a big prize if you got a small prize? So yeah, that. But that being said, y'all know the rules. Y'all know how things go. But let's see. Okay, we're gonna call this sure. All right. So this particular part of the giveaway is going to be from Miss Sarah. Sarah, during the Mary Morales, had offered this as a prize. I forgot about it, and so it never got put in as a prize. And she had done it the year before. It went really well. People really liked it. I bumped this one down just a little bit, just so that it wasn't like too much. But this one in particular is a what was the size? Was it an 8x10? Hold, please. I am going to look. All right, there we go. Let me go take a peeky. I think it's an 8. Tell me information, Sarah. Took a minute to get out last time. Well, I think some of that was because of the extra thing, but it also could be stuff. So I don't know. Hold on. I'm looking some information up real quick. Like, am I going to the shop? And it was dang it, Sarah, I can't find the info. I don't know if she's got any right now. Oh, wait. Never mind. I found them. Okay. It is technically called, and I'm going to share I'm going to share an 8x11. Okay, perfect. Because I wasn't sure what it was called. I'm going to share my screen so that you can actually see what in the heck. This one in particular is from margaretmorales.com. And we did this before. This is called the Open Edition prints. So it would be one of these $50 prints. It's in an 8x11, it looks like. There are some available. There won't be, like, this one isn't available, the ones that they sold out, obviously. This one isn't going to be an embellished print like the last time, just a regular open edition print, but wanted to show you some examples of what you could get. All of these ones so far that don't say sold out are available. So you absolutely can get, there's even Ghibli fan art on there. Those are a little cheaper if you wanted to do that one. It is what it is, but there's all kinds of art pieces that you can get as the open edition print from Margaret. And they're all, gosh, too pretty, too pretty. So if you are interested in winning one of the open edition Morales prints, what I would like you to do is to put, hold please. I would like you to put hashtag Morales into the chat so that you can win an open edition print from Margaret here on the live, and it will be coming from Sarah. Oh, Culver's chicken fingers, those are good too. Oh, the extra edges make it a 10x13. Okay. Yeah, if you've already won a large prize, please do not put in for this one too. Just to get an above board. But if you want a small prize, you can get a large prize because people who got large prizes were allowed to get a small prize. So there you go. There you go. All right, that's it. I'm breaking into this muffin. Y'all are talking about food too much. Y'all are talking about too much food. Culver's is good though. You know what I like? Honestly, like a plain butter burger with cheese. I don't get any toppings on it. I just get it with cheese. And I love it. Yep, I am. I'm going to eat a lemon poppy seed muffin. Yes, I'm hydrated. I'm actually sitting here drinking a bottle of water instead of a bottle of soda. Which you know I don't do. But my throat was so cashed. I was like, I got to drink real water. I can't keep drinking this soda. I know, like a real adult and shit. Yes, put in hashtag Morales if you want to win an open edition print that's available. They're an 8x11, but the border makes it a 10x13. And currently available, let me read off some pieces for those who are, familiar. Midnight Dream, which I freaking want. Just saying. It includes Nocturne Keeper, Dance of Sundered Courts, Eye of Kaida, Aura Celestia. Narina is sold out. Let's see, the one that's not Lunar God. Moon Sky is sold out, but Athme, Mizuchira, Fleeting, Queen of Camelot, Daydrift, Serenity, Sybil, Onahime, Ghibli fan art, Dragon Spirit, Yumeko, Night Melody, Oleander, Ajasai, Water Tiger sold out, sorry. Love Tessie, Akaima, Chroma, Satora, Lumina, Night Owl, Dark Lilith, Ainafel, Alice and Roses, Crystal Cat, Hades and Persephone, Inuyasha and Kagome, Miyaka, Sarah, Song of Artemis is sold out, sorry. Spring Awakening and Wildwood. They're all beautiful. Yes, yes, yes. Get this muffin in my mouth. Yes, Inuyasha. This muffin is good. I don't know if this muffin has the right to taste this good right now. Oh my God, it's so dry. It's so dry. It isn't dry. I just think I'm dry. I am so dry. Oh man. Come on, y'all. Yes, my mouth got real dry. It's because I wasn't apparently chewing the muffin. I was just literally making it wet with my mouth juices. You got to actually chew it. Oh, and thank you, Marilyn. I got your PayPal. I will add it in with the YWCA stuff. Sugar provides temporary brain boost. Noel, I'll talk to you after. We'll figure out what's happening. You reminded me of that episode of SpongeBob when he's screaming water. Water. Going to be possibly doing 2 events. First picture, I'm kidding, is Oral Thorn by Romance Art for the Winter King storybook. And the other is Fantastical Forest by Tyndall for the Tyndall event. That sounds cool. I love you too, Noel. Don't worry. All right. Are we ready? I've only got a few more minutes before I'm going to go right into the next giveaway, because then we're going to be wrapping it up very soon. We got 20 minutes. Oh my God, I'm dying. All right. Are we ready? Are we ready? I think I am. All right. We've got 13 entries. 1 in 13 chance. It could be you, whomever you are. I'm going to give you 5 seconds, 4 seconds, 3 seconds, 14. Oh, okay. 2 seconds, 1 second. Catch up with the live. And I'm giving you that was my drum roll. Here you go. Wham! Get it. Josh, congratulations, Josh. You win. Get a hold of Sarah. Sarah will get you all set up with your beautiful original edition. Is that what I said? Original edition print from margaretmorales.com. I'm telling you, that first one, top left, dang it. Midnight Dream. It's so good. All right. Anyways, congratulations, Josh. You win, you win, you win. Now, do I get Satura or Chroma? Oh my God. Oh God. Don't ask me between those two. Don't ask me. That's like asking me to pick a favorite child. I'm not going to do it. 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 I say, go with your gut. I say, go with your gut. You know what I'm saying? Go with your gut. Go. That's one. Go with your gut. Do it. All right. Now, last prize for the whole time, the whole shebang. And then I get to go get some Sleepies. And I'm eating half this muffin already. Beans is my favorite child. It's true. It's honestly true. All right. Here we go. Lastly, but oh my God, my mouth is so dry again. It's furry. How is this muffin becoming like furrier as I'm chewing it? I'm so dry. Okay. Lastly, but not leastly, for this one isn't from a specific like vendor or, sponsor shop, anything like that. It is from Mia. And I want to say thank you again to Mia for donating these. It's really amazing. This last one, and again, if you've won a large prize, I would prefer it if you did not also go for a second large prize. But if you won a small prize and you haven't won a large prize, then you can do that. Let me take a drink. Hold on. Oh my God. Okay. It's better. This one is a $50 gift card to Captured by Radiance. So you can go over to Captured by Radiance. You can find yourself something really amazing, pick yourself something out. And there, like I said, there are a ton of drops that are coming. We have 2 of the 7. I think there's 7 total drops this time. And one, like they're going to do 2 or 3, maybe there's 6 more. And they're going to do some drops this upcoming week. Mine will be included in that, my upcoming drop. And then they're going to do more drops the following week, the week of either the 15th or the 20th. I can't remember the dates, but there's going to be a week and then a week of drops. So great time to get a $50 Captured by Radiance gift card so that you can go and pick up something new. Don't forget, when you watch my video, you will see a code. And if you check out my discount codes down in the description, or you can go check out the Discord, my discount code for Captured by Radiance is there, where you can save yourself money on your whole order over at Captured by Radiance. But a $50 gift card is a great way to get yourself something really, really special and really, really cool from Captured by Radiance. Maybe including a god or a goddess that you might see something at least similar to while you're there. Let me go ahead, go over to my giveaway tool. And we're going to put this here. We're going to put this here. And there we go. So if you are interested in winning a $50 gift card for Captured by, please put hashtag captured in the into the chat. Good stuff. Good to try out. And keep in mind too, they've got 2 manufacturers that they're using right now. One of them they use for their general canvases, and the other they've been using for most, if not all, of their portraits, because the second manufacturer is doing a really phenomenal job with the renders and really making the skin tones look like skin tones. The renderer seems to understand portraits better over at the second manufacturer, but both manufacturers that they are using has top-notch quality. So that same good quality that you've come to expect from Captured by Radiance, nothing has been scrimped on or what have you. Like, they made that change for the better of those renders and the way that they turn out. So either way that you get it, you're going to get a really great canvas from Captured by Radiance. So if you are interested in winning a $15 gift card for Captured by Radiance, please put hashtag captured into the chat. Great company run by great people. And yeah, like I said, I've got my own release coming out this upcoming week. So yeah, Sujin. Sujin says that's great and novel to use two different manufacturers for different art. And honestly, like their original renders for, like Eden Cove and Winter King Storybook and those sorts of things from their first manufacturer, they look great. Nothing wrong with them. So, don't fix what isn't broken. You don't got to move everything over. But the renders for the portraits, especially because I have a before copy and an after copy from old manufacturer and new manufacturer of the same kit. I'm going to tell you, there's a huge difference between the two. And it was right and good that they made the switch over. Mothman could be considered a god or entity of that kind. Mothman is a, what do you call them? Bigfoot is a cryptid. Mothman is a cryptid, but if you really wanted to go there with regard to what would it fit it, girl, you got so many kits. Like you got to do Mothman. We can figure it out. Oh, Fallout, right. The Mothman cult. I forgot that was a thing. See, there you go, video game. There you go. Mothman's hot. Which one? Wait. Mothman from where? Or Hecate? Could be Hecate. Sure. The shade from him. Right. Who's the artist, not the company. Are you talking about the one that just came out from what's her name? Not Tomorrow's Problem. I can't remember. I can't remember the name. All right, guys, you've only got a couple minutes left to get your hashtag captured into the chat over there so you can win a $50 gift card to Captured by Radiance. Anastasia, how would you say her name? Right, that one. Okay, wait, hold on. What's it called? What's it actually called? Right, I know the white hair. I guess I wasn't thinking that Mothman was the focal. I always thought the girl was the focal point. Languages. I always thought the girl was the focal point of that painting. It's called Mothman? Okay. I wasn't sure. Don't laugh at me. Don't you laugh at me. They're all going to laugh at you. Mothman. Yeah. See, he did big. He did big. I mean, it's fine. I don't care. You do what you want. 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 Do what you want. I think it's cute. Find a way. You find a way. You make it work. If it's going to be Fallout, then go for it. Oh, at a medium pace. Are we talking like Adam Sandler's at a medium pace? What kind of medium pace are we talking about here? Life finds a way. Uh-uh. No, you do what you want, Noel. I don't care. Don't even care. Don't even care. All right, guys, here we go. I'm going to go ahead and we're going to draw for this last prize from Captured by Radiance. I started it. I did. Medium heat paste salsa, like paste picante. New York City. Okay, here we go. I'm going to go over the giveaway tool. We have 24 entries, 24 entries. And let's find out who it's going to be. Come on. You want to give something? Here you go. Abby! Congratulations, Abby. Your first win of the night, I think. Yes. Yeah. Congratulations. Go ahead and get a hold of Maria Mia on the Discord. No, don't do that. Shush, don't do that. I'm going to send you a picture. It's going to be fine. I'm going to send. She said, wait, what? Yeah. She's like, would you forget you entered or what? Don't get a hold of Maria. I have the gift card. I'll send it to you. Good Lord. Oh, losing it. Okay, let's take that down. You guys. Oh my gosh. Oh, almost threw my muffin on the floor. We don't want to be throwing muffins on the floor now. Where's the... I thought I took out... No, I didn't. Okay. I was like, I thought I took out my next color. No, sir, ma'am. So, takeaways. Margaret Morales's piece with the woman and the white rabbits is not called Cojones Blancos. That's a different thing, apparently. Not apparently. I knew it. Okay, here's what's sad about that. I knew it, obviously, but when I said it, it didn't register that I had said it until afterward. And I was like, wait, did I just say? And then I realized I did just say. So takeaways. They're not white balls. They're white rabbits. Okay. Other takeaways. It's fun when you don't sleep. It's even more fun when others stay awake and don't want to sleep alongside you. That's always a good time. And 3, as much as I am always nervous about the 24-hour live before it happens, and as much as like when we get like 5 hours from like stop time, and I always feel like, okay, I'm officially done now. Like it can be over. Why didn't I just make this an 18-hour live or whatever? I always manage to push through, get standing up, move my body around, and make it work. And I feel like I persevered, and that's not something that I've always been good at in my life. Other takeaway, honestly and truthfully, it doesn't matter to me whether or not you're able to donate to the YWCA of Rock County, or even honestly a shelter near you. If you can't do that right now, like that's not even a big deal. It's not all the way why I do what I do. But if you are able to help out, and like maybe just either today is not that day or right now is not that time, absolutely, it is a phenomenal cause to help out women and children in domestic violence situations that are fleeing very dangerous situations. So definitely, if you're unable to give now, consider either donating your time or donating what they might need for supplies or money sometime in the near future. And, get out there and heal the world, make it a better place for you and for me and the entire human race. Yeah, that thing. But I definitely, definitely appreciate all of you being here. And yes, if like Sujin says, go spam the spot fund on the final countdown. Go make it rain heavily cash on children and women. Definitely need your help and safe situation. I intend to do this every year. It's something that I started in the community, and I'll take credit for that because I was the first one to do it. And it's something that I intend to make a yearly tradition until y'all don't want to have me around anymore. So yeah, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I am going to I'm going to go to Disneyland. No, I'm not. I'm going to go to sleep. I don't know if it's going to be eat then sleep because I don't want to have a really like rotten stomach when I wake up. But I definitely know that sleep is definitely in my to-do list today. For the Gods and Goddesses event, keep an eye on my YouTube channel. I'm going to be putting up a Monday video, and that is going to have all the information that you need regarding the Gods and Goddesses event. It'll have the sign up, the Facebook information. It's going to have everything that you need. So don't panic. Feel like you're already behind. You don't need a new start. You don't need to have a finish. And you only need to do 10 squares every week. And so like, don't feel like you're all the way behind. Like, it's a summer event. We're here to have fun. But yeah, keep an eye out tomorrow for a Monday video giving you information and sign up stuff for the Gods and Goddesses event. And if you want to go ahead and knock out your first square so that you're ready for when that video comes out on Monday and you're going to go boom, sign up and post, just keep an eye out for that. But other than that, you guys, I am wildly grateful for everything that you guys do for me, not just keeping me company, keeping me busy, keeping me fed, keeping me laughing, keeping me talking, keeping me awake. Thank you for everything that each one of you does for my mental health, not just for liking the videos, not just for subscribing to the videos, but for being there in the Discord, being there outside of the Discord, encouraging me, pushing me, and, you know, just driving me forward. I honestly, truthfully, and honestly, I don't believe that if you would have asked me 2-3 years ago if I'd be here doing this, that this is what I'd be here doing. But damn, am I glad that I am. That's all I got for you guys. Y'all go get some sleep. I know some of you over there, you need the sleep now too. But yeah, as ever, you guys, I hope that wherever you are in this great, big, wide, wonderful, long ass day of a world that you're in right now, that you're having a glorious morning, evening, afternoon, whatever time it is, wherever you're going to go sleep in about 5 minutes from now. All right. See you guys later. Bye. Love y'all. Be good or be good at it. Later.